Hey, what's going on, everyone? How's it going? Welcome on in for Phoenix Wright today. Yo, Brayden, what's up? Hey. We're doing case 2 today. Mother Cluckers? Alright, that's a ban. I can't believe this. Hey, this is art from last night. I didn't know about it until I woke up today. Hi, Arcade. What's up? I'm glad you could still watch the streams. I would feel bad if someone had to forever not be able to watch any streams. And I'm just like, man. Glad you're able to. But, yeah, this was from last night. From the Billy Hatcher segment. G-I-N-T-E-G-G. There is no A. I refuse to admit there is an A in there. D-I-N-T-E-G-G. C-O-R-T-R-O-M. That's courtroom. You may say it's spelt wrong, but I know better than you. So I do have some bad news. So I mentioned there is a work in progress redeem timer. It is not finished. I'm just gonna let that be clear now. That is something that is still in the works. It's not finished. We're just gonna have to use the honor system again. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm just happy to be continuing. We're gonna do ideally 2 days. I think that's the plan for today. Basically, it would be day 1 and day 2. You don't really get cases as long as some of the cases in Phoenix Wright 1. I think that's kind of for the best, though. But how is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? I am doing pretty good. No, it's NT! There is no A! You're wrong! I can't believe this. Oh, yeah, I see what's up. How's your monitor thing? Your monitor kajigger? And I'm just sitting here and like, fucking J-Man last night, it like got my shades like super foggy for some reason. I gotta clean these. I have to fucking talk to him next time I see him. I'm gonna go in the piss room and be like, hey, what's up? You don't know J-Man, he's the guy who lives with me in Lonely. He's got his own room. He's playing Call of Duty in there right now. Someone's in their denial stage. It's not me. I know the truth. I think Billy Hatcher will be fun to do later this year, though. I think it's a game that'll be an interesting revisit. I remember, I don't know why, I just remember getting really frustrated at the game and dropping it. Still haven't heard back. Sometimes, I'm kind of glad I knew my own computer repair. So I could just go in, I was confident enough to do that, and I had friends teach me. Actually got hired for 1 day. Hey, Time Thief, what's up? So I got hired for 1 day at a computer repair shop. My dad recommended that I get the job because it would be good, and it was like my first ever job. And so not nice, actually. Let me tell you why it's not nice. Because my dad went there for the computer repair and he asked. And I went there. I got the work done for 1 day. I came back the next day and the building closed. The guy didn't even tell me. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. Digibolt. So, the guy didn't even tell me they were closing. He hired me on for 1 day as a trainee, and that was it. Did they not know? Well, I don't know. I never heard from them again. My dad didn't even know the guy's name. It was Marcelo, but he kept getting it wrong, and I was like, I didn't even know the guy's name. But yeah, he was super nice to me. He had me fix the computer. He lied to me, the guy running the place, on purpose. Not about the place closing, about computer repair. Basically, he told me that the computer was working. Or no, he told me the computer was broken. That's what it was. He told me it was broken. It was not broken. Turns out, he just said that so I would feel at ease working on the computer. Then he was like, yeah, the computer was working the entire time. You made it work. Congrats. Cool dude. Legitimately don't know what happened to that guy. So weird though that I got hired for 1 day and that was it. Never heard from that place again. Frame seems a bit janky. Apparently we dropped some frames, but it don't seem to be dropping anymore. Hi Disney Roger, what's up? Yeah, I don't even remember the name of that computer store, I'm gonna be honest. Frames freezing. That's on your end. Dropped frames? I mean, that's whatever. I can't do much about freezing. Could just be Twitch servers. We're gonna get started in, like, a moment, though. Thank you to Mel and Todd for the art. The two of them always do good work. Someone I was watching earlier was having problems on their stream, so... You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, get started. Mel and Todd. Yeah, Mel and Todd. Mel and Todd are is there the fusion of Mel and Todd. Driving in my car, what could possibly go wrong? Can't be murdered, that's illegal. 1 second has passed. You're not here yet, I can't believe this. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie. You're in jail again, Maya! What? Come on, Maya! What are you doing? God damn it, Maya! How does she keep going into jail? Aya, what's wrong with you? What a start to today! I don't remember a lot from the second or third game, or the first game. We already did the first game, so like it's kind of fresh in my mind. But you know, at the time I didn't. I don't remember her going into jail this much. Arrested again. She just lives here now. You can't do the crime, you can't do the time. It's like that SpongeBob episode, and then they just let her go 2 seconds later. We stole a balloon! Yeah, on Free Balloon Day. Yeah, she has a jail cell just for her. They let her go at any time. She's not locked in. She just stays there willingly. I finally get to see you, and... Hey, it's not your fault. You didn't do it. Hey, Adabomb, what's up? No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. You're right. It was my sister Mia possessing me. God, that would be a twist if that was the case. It's not. Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I can't believe something like this happened. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. No, it's her third time. This is her third time. Hey, Rabbit, what's up? Remember, she went to jail twice in the first game. I think the last case with her, she interrupts the court and goes to jail. So in case 4, she gets in a lot of trouble. So yeah, that was her third time. What depressing rain. Hey, wait a minute, this is California. It doesn't rain nearly enough for there to be depressing rain. Actually, that's not true. Ever since I've been living here, California, it has been raining more and more. It's actually raining tomorrow, I believe. It's rained a lot lately. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of rain. A lot of rain. It's really funny because I just didn't expect this much rain in California. And then, like, we've had, like, weeks straight of rain and, like, tons of flooding. Like, the LA River flooded multiple times since I've lived here. The Call has flooded with time thieves, stealing all of the things.
Fuck you!
Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, you want to be this guy?
Yeah, sure, I'll do them. Sorry for being late. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
I guess.
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on
I'm gonna be honest, I might have accidentally saw the text and I thought it said I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl.
I'm angry at the weather girl.
I'm angry.
I'm so mad.
I'm so mad I could kill someone, which I didn't do, by the way.
Definitely not me. I think a little rain spell would take a break with the day of sun. Is what that girl said? I'd stake my life on it.
Yeah, I would stake my life on it. It's not like I'm gonna die, because that never happens in this series. That would be funny.
I'd stake your life on it.
Wait, what did you say? Nothing?
Anyways. I need new glasses.
He does. Well, it's the weather.
But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today.
Listen, nobody in California owns umbrellas. It doesn't rain nearly enough to justify that.
Originally, Dr. Gray would have used his middle finger to push up his glasses, which was perfectly acceptable in Japan, but it's an obscene gesture in the US.
Wait, it is? What? I've been saying hello to everyone by pointing the middle finger at them for years. Hi, Xeno, what's up? I believe there's a great JoJo bit that I love in part 6, where it's the inappropriate fingers of the world, like all the rude gestures, and it's like American style, France, Italian. It's like one of my favorite dumb bits.
Is that from JoJo? I feel like I've just seen like something like that just in general.
That's Jolene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's finger gestures like that are fucking weird.
Yeah, like I think like pinky out and to the side is really offensive. I want to say to man.
Maybe. All I remember is the Left 4 Dead 2 box art that had to like be changed in the UK because that was like unintentionally like a fuck off in the UK.
It's so funny.
Up yours. Yeah.
Hey,
the international way of saying fuck off. What nerve calling yourself a weather girl? She's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit.
Doesn't even look like a very nice suit. Anyway, about your case.
It's $75 at best.
Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl.
Well, afterwards. Or, I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter.
Yeah, this guy definitely looks friendly.
Ha! My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
Surgeon.
I'm a sturgeon.
Favorite fish. I'd me to never to end up under his knife. Because if I did, I'd be at the trauma center.
Ooh. I mean, okay, his name is Turner Gray, not Turnham Gray. So, you know, he's fine. I'm here today because of this incident.
Oh shit, is it the unknown from Glasgow Willy Wonka? I would play that case.
What from?
Whoa, you don't know. Okay, I have to admit to something on stream about yesterday's stream. Everyone was talking about the unknown from the Willy Wonka thing, and I genuinely thought that was something from the Glass Elevator book. And I just forgot about it? No, it's from the AI Willy Wonka thing. The dude hiding behind the mirror with the fucking metal face.
Oh. What? I don't know about that.
Oh my god, hold on, wait, stop. I gotta tell you, it's so funny.
Yeah. I've heard about the Willy Wonka thing, but I didn't see anything about the guy behind a mirror.
So one of the things that's become like really infamous from it is there is a dude who, because the script was written by an AI, who it is a chocolate maker who lives inside of the walls, who is evil. And the costume is a dude in a black suit with a metal mask like Doctor Doom and very long flowing hair. And he hides behind a mirror and creeped up on the children, scaring them. And his name is The Unknown.
I did not hear at all about that part.
Hold on. I
always saw like pictures and like the fucking and like the brochure that had like weird misspellings because apparently they just made everything with AI.
Yeah.
And it was so fucking weird.
Here, I'm gonna show you the Jasper.
God. Yeah, please do.
The chat needs to see this before we move on. It's because I didn't know what they were talking about. I just assumed it was from the Glass Elevator and I forgot about it. And no, I didn't. It was something else.
I remember reading The Glass Elevator when I was a kid. That book was weird. I don't remember all of it, but like I do remember like bits and pieces of it. That book was fucking weird.
It is. Turns out.
I mean, everything Roald Dahl made was weird.
They didn't make a sequel because apparently he fucking hated the first movie.
I think he hated like every adaptation of his books, which, to be fair, I don't blame him because trying to adapt his books straight is very hard to do because he does a lot of weird, kind of fucked up things in like every book. Like one of my favorite books from him is the was it called The Stupids or the Twits? It was The Twits, but that is a fucked up book if you like read it.
Here is
Bizzard.
Here's Jasper. Bizzard. Jasper did this art of the unknown. So that's what this man looks like. And he hides behind the mirror like this.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
So I'm gonna crop this just to give you an idea of the scenario. It looked like this.
Oh god.
Yeah. So imagine you're a child, you're like 5 years old, 6 years old, and some man peeks behind the mirror like this.
Yeah, I'm like looking at this. What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, but apparently kids had to pay $40 and they were given a single jelly bean and a thing of lemonade.
That's that's probably the worst part of the whole thing that I've heard. And there's a lot of worse parts of that.
Oh my
Sick
God,
album
right?
cover. It is.
Sick album cover,
Jesus.
yeah. It kind of is.
Oh my god.
So, I would play that case where Phoenix has to find out how a script was written and doesn't know it's AI at first, and then like, who is the unknown? The unknown is like one of the actors.
Somebody made the unknown in Hero Forge. God damn it.
Of course they did. So yeah,
God.
have fun in your nightmares, waking up to the unknown.
I mean, yeah. Oh, 3 jelly beans. Oh wow, how
I was told
massive.
it was 1 jelly bean.
It doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better.
Yeah, I would play that game
Christ.
if that was a Phoenix Wright case, or it's just like, all right, here we go.
You know what's hilarious? That is incredibly fucked up for like a Willy Wonka style.
Yeah, like the tunnel.
Yeah. It's like it's fucked up for like here's a fun Willy Wonka trip down Candy Lane or whatever the fuck. That is an incredibly accurate Roald Dahl style character to put in though.
It is.
That is something he would have looked at and been like, that was my favorite part. That's
he hated the movie. I don't know why he hated it, like what parts. But I bet you the tunnel was in the book. I don't remember. It's been a very long time.
I don't think the tunnel was in the book, at least not that way. But I think he just didn't like how sanitized the rest of it was. Like
Probably.
the tunnel was, maybe he was like fine with that, but like for the most part, it was like, yeah.
That tunnel scared
Like, he
me
was
as a
like-
kid. I was like, skip past this part in all future showings.
Yeah. I'm like, what? There's like at least a couple other like Roald Dahl movies that I remember he watched. Not just Willy Wonka. There's like others that I want to say he hated Matilda, or James and the Giant Peach or something like that. But yeah,
I could see that.
I
really like
yeah.
James and the Giant Peach.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like they might not be fantastic adaptations. They change things, but they're great movies on their own.
Mm-hmm.
And
the same with the
and you can still. Yeah, exactly. And like, it's like yeah. Anyways.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, you're the doctor at...
No.
Are you
It's
the
really
unknown?
I'll never tell.
It peeks behind the mirror.
I left my mask
in
at home.
office. It was me all along.
Phoenix does Phoenix even have a mirror?
Probably. I mean, you probably see the room in other games at different angles, like in the 3D games.
Well, by the time of the 3D games, the office looks much different for other reasons. But I guess
enough.
I think it does have a mirror at that point, so maybe it always did. Anyways, yeah, it's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting.
Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
He better have a mirror. How else would we make his hair spiky every day? He probably has a mirror at home. He doesn't live in the office, probably.
I don't know.
The
Knowing
one
Phoenix, I could see that. He sleeps on the couch.
I did say probably.
Damn, bitch, you live
The
like
one
this,
that's-
Maya says. It's like, I live in a jail cell. At least they take care of me. Someone takes care of me there.
The one that screwed up with that nurse. I tell you, the nurse.
Why do you think I keep committing crimes, Phoenix? It's because the food is so delicious in that jail cell.
You don't have to pay rent in jail. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. That's a hell of a mix-up.
Ooh.
And yet, now listen good. And yet, you do. It's called bail. Shh. That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoings. this guy, this fucking guy,
Yeah, what a fucking guy.
she didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and had herself a grand old accident and crashes her car.
I mean, it's her fault. She should have been driving better, right?
I smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Ha.
She got out,
This is-
thankfully. She didn't die immediately. She came out like an accordion in a cartoon.
Get the gall to die in a car crash. Some people, like,
Can't you die more
Jesus.
gracefully? Come on. Like of old age or something? That's right.
Yeah,
A year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
why would I? Now, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. Ooh. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means that they're not coming to my clinic.
Let's say, if it were me, I don't want to go either. I would just simply, go to Canada where I can get free healthcare.
Oh yeah, that.
What's
yeah,
Canada
just
in
that
this
easy.
series? Is it Canexico? It's Canada, Mexico. Canexico.
Does Canada exist in
Phoenix, right?
Ace Attorney?
Yeah, it does. It does. Remember the judge.
Canada. Is it?
Canadian
Yeah,
judge.
Canada is a country occupying most of North America. Right, there is. Yeah, right. Canadian judge. I completely forgot about that one.
Yeah, eh?
Fucking.
He's in the third game, right?
Yes. I believe he's in the third game.
So what would you like me to do about it?
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent.
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a PI, right?
No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this Goyle, correct?
I'm gonna pretend not to. She's always getting in jail, and yeah, this is like her 10th time in jail, buddy. Let me tell you. After the last
plead
few
the
murders
fifth.
she was accused of, oh man, you don't want to know what she's been up to.
I wonder if there's like a database of like fan games in Ace Attorney, because there's like engines and stuff, and I wonder how many of them have Maya as the defendant. Just
All of
because.
Why would he know her name?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Yes, I mean, wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked a few trials together. You know, she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. No, that was Mia Face with the big bahonka-donkaroos.
Yeah. Don't give up, Phoenix, as she says with her massive tits. But, wait,
Oh
I'm
my
not...
God. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such a rigid training.
Huh?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey.
Is Maya really that famous?
She will be. And I've already set up an appointment.
What?
For what else? A channeling. I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Like an asshole.
Oh.
Smart plan, right?
Wonder what she's up to right now. Now let's do the Scooby-Doo ending to the case.
God damn it. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. Except for my sister, who wasn't. But, you know.
He was a large. Maybe an extra large in the chest area.
She was supersized. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me.
Last week.
I guess she learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
Arthur flashback sound.
God, that's something you need for your soundboard.
Not yeah. I never watched Arthur. I should.
What do you mean you didn't watch Arthur?
Wait,
Ow!
Wait. Do you mean the cartoon
Yeah.
or? Oh, okay. I was thinking of like that fucking the show that was like about like the Arthurian legend.
What? That's a thing?
No, it's not called Arthur. It's called
Knights of the Round
Merlin.
Table?
I was thinking of Merlin for some reason.
Oh.
Okay, I don't remember the Arthur flashback sound though. Either way, it's been too long since I've watched Arthur.
Fair enough.
But I'm dumb. Okay.
Listen, all you have to know is that one picture where it's like, uh-oh, there's a problem. And then, Binky is taking a bath with Arthur's mom. I love that stupid meme where it's like, uh-oh, my parents are getting a divorce now. What do I do? It's like, you should go to bed, son, says Binky.
Okay, never heard of that one. And
oh, that meme's great.
Nope.
And then it's like Arthur's dad's at the bottom, and it just says, "Tip, I am so fucking mad."
I'm like, you gotta be kidding! A game for kids and oh my god.
Yeah. Not counting training. This will be your first time channeling a spirit.
So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
A bottle of conditioner. The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
So let me take a picture of you real quick. And that is why I've searched far and wide for you, using the address she gave me. You want to see her too, don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
Not really. She's better left in prison. They can't keep arresting her if she stays in prison. So... That is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Hey, Esco, what's up? June 19th, Green Village. Yep, this is California, right? Typical California stuff.
California, yeah. It's all imported.
Oh shit, it's the gremlin.
Meep.
What? Why, hello there.
And she's
odd little girl.
The odd girl. I agree,
Who's
me
this?
too. Hey, wait up, Pearly!
Someone else is coming this way?
Nah!
Oh, yeah, that explains a lot.
Yep.
But Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
It's she! Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up! How did you even make a shiv? Why,
Yeah,
for that matter?
She made a shiv out of her Magatama.
It was an accident, Nick! I swear I'm being framed!
Yeah, nobody's redeemed anything yet, Esco.
I'm still upset that my thing...
Maya is Scooby. Alright, have fun.
Alright.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be done by next time. I'm sure there's just a couple of hiccups to get the thing working.
It's working, it's just I can't get it online for some fucking... I messaged Deep about it, maybe he can help me, but either way, yeah. I'm not gonna focus on it, but I'm just mad.
It's not a big deal. If it works, we can figure something. Not that big a deal. Yeah. Also, even Phoenix says it. He's like, yeah, we don't need that.
I know.
You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. Just a little.
Only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not around. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Did you ever see the Scooby-Doo bit where there are R's instead of the actual sign, and Scooby reads it right?
Oh.
It says, "Bird revel, lots of ruck," and then he just reads it. He goes, "Third level, lots of luck."
That's really good.
That was not the voice I was expecting. Hi, Tic Tac. If you haven't been to these streams, you can request a voice that someone has to do for 10 minutes because it's silly. So yeah, that Scooby-Doo is Maya at the moment as requested. Oh,
You like silly, don't you?
Well, it's a good idea. It is. It made the first playthrough a lot more fun.
Yep.
Anyway, congratulations! I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Okay, bye. What if we just fucking leave?
I mean, you could.
You could just leave. No, we'll talk to her about everything. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium. Taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
In this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network.
Of Mystery Inc.
Secrets. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And you pinned the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Trying to add on so don't belong.
Talking about a fucking car accident. Like, Scoob, why did we let you behind the wheel, man? You can't even get a license. You're a dog, dude. Grab the rubble, Raggy.
Rebel Raggy?
Huh?
A rotor.
So what is this, Mystery Inc. anyway?
We're tabloids.
What I thought.
I'm good for your ring, Nick.
I gotta say, you do the Scooby laugh pretty good.
Thank you. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client.
I don't know what that cough was. Weird cough all of a sudden.
That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Why can't I see
Why can't I
Scooby
see
as Maya with Scooby channeling? Yeah, just imagine Scooby with the massive tits.
God damn it.
Don't rip up now, Raggy! He says.
Yeah.
So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yeah.
I need you to channel something, Maya. Would you do it for, Maya snack? Bro, would you do it for 2 Maya snacks?
Two burgers?
Okay.
Rain Village. Private people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. I'm assuming Karain basically means medium. I actually don't know.
Probably, maybe something, I don't know.
So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium.
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
It's not even Japanese? Okay, what is it then? I'm sure that's not a spoiler, you probably talked about it. What do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh, right, 'cause Spirit of Justice, it says there's like a completely separate country called basically not Tibet, and that's what it is.
What the fuck? Alright. So she's Tibetan, I guess?
I guess.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? The one that looks even more gremlin than you?
Oh, you mean Purry?
Really?
Hurry. Perfect. feed my cousin.
He looks like she has a pretzel on top of her head. Would you want to eat that, Scooby?
Yeah? I keep it there as a snack for Raider. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin. Wait, then that means... She also,
Yep, she's a medium too. Harry's a real genius when it comes to tenoring.
looks like a small to me. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that.
One of these days I'll get to play the later games in the series and see her grown up.
If a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Sussy person?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Basically a not Tibetan Buddhist inspired religion inspiring a not Buddhist cult in Japan. It's not the most ridiculous thing. For this series, no.
No, it's silly, but yeah.
So you're
It's
not
not even
wearing, oh yeah, that's serious.
Where are you? Oh yeah, already, yeah. You're not wearing training clothes for starters.
It's not.
Perry is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the outside world outside of Korean village.
Ants?
Perry's mother is my aunt. Duh! Come on, Nick. Keep up. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the tenoring to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm cracking open a Baja Blast. Get ready. I'm blasting.
No. I'm doing the tenoring in my house. So come on in, okay? Don't forget to wipe your feet. And after I'm done, we grill up some juicy burgers.
Some jelly donuts. Popcorn balls, my favorite. Alright, good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
Alright, you're pretty much done with Maya because I think by the time she comes back, it's gonna be done.
Probably, yeah.
At least she's still the same perky Maya. Meditation.
Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
Nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy?
Who talks about the weather? Fucking weirdo. No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again.
I imagine this is a lot like that episode of Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy's mom is telling everyone what the weather is, and then they get angry because the weather is wrong, and then eventually she keeps getting it right, and it's like hail the size of minivans, and then it's like, but if everyone survives, it'll be nice enough to fish, you know?
Oh, God, I forgot about that fucking episode.
Yeah, that's the size of minivans episode. Fully loaded minivans.
Fully loaded. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allowed such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
Like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
Argument there. Hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though.
I was given a guide map to this building. To this private house. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. The gift shop is right there. They only sell burger-themed goodies.
Yo, Dalton, what's up?
Hello. Hey!
Hello.
How goes?
What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? I don't know if Dalton wanted to take this over, or if you want to keep it to time theme. That's up to you.
Are we talking about Dr. Gray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll be Dr. Gray.
Okay.
You did just miss me doing Maya as Scooby-Doo.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a
What's
signed
up?
confession.
Go, Hector. In
What the
confession.
shit?
Every time.
Yes. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just moving my mic.
Yeah, he's got to move the mic in the middle of a conversation. He's like, "Excuse me."
Yes,
everyone
a
in the-
confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. Ligma balls. Ha ha.
What? You can't just, dude.
1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence and of Ligma.
This is why
Oopsie.
Dalton ended up quitting the medical industry. He's just like,
And
you know,
then-
maybe it wasn't for me.
On May 24th,
You know, Dr. Gray is responsible for the Junior Mint incident as well.
oh no! Oh no, is
I
he
love
Kramer?
Yeah, he's the Kramer of this.
Oh,
you know
right,
where
that.
the Junior Mint gets stuck in someone's body while they're doing surgery. It probably melted from the body heat, though, right? Right?
Yeah, but then they've got chocolate and mint in them.
Everybody loves chocolate. I'm sure it's fine to get a little chocolate in your blood.
It won Michael Richards an Emmy, apparently.
And then they
Well,
probably took it away after due to reasons.
Other reasons, yeah. Anyways,
I fell asleep at the wheel and died in the car due to my further negligence. I'm sorry. And I apologize for being negligent.
This your YouTuber
Who's
apology?
Steve Jobs?
This is the Dr. Gray YouTuber apology. Listen,
Yeah.
I have to talk to you all about something very important today. As you may know, I have been
Mistakes were made.
I've been making videos of all the surgeries I've done for YouTube content, and I thought it would be funny as a prank to make a video that said I performed
Wait.
medical malpractice on 24 patients, and this
No,
was
no,
the
no, no.
result.
No. Here's what happened. Here is what happened. Okay, so you remember that contest that DC Comics did back in the day to decide
Yeah.
whether Jason Todd would live or die?
I remember that.
Yeah, I did that 14 times.
I believe you. What did you want him dead?
Look, chat kept voting for no. Chat kept voting to let him die, so fucking rest in pieces. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, Red Hood's an interesting character, though. I'm kind of glad Jason Todd's alive. How did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance. A girl studying the occult at the college. The college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling.
The home, huh? I do it.
And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear.
Esther.
Anyway, you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
I guess I can't say yes? That's just not an option? Okay.
Fucking get in there, dipshit.
I guess let's go into the channeling chamber. This is where they watch TV, that's why it's called the channeling chamber. You can find the TV remote in the center of the room. Have the
It's also called
J-Man...
that because it's right in the channel of the river.
I don't know if J-Man's gonna want to come out, I mean... But two people redeem the same thing at the same time. I don't think J-Man's gonna come out because it's not Call of Duty. He's only here for Call of Duty. He's not gonna come out. He's gonna say this is a baby game and not want to play it. So do you want to do anything else for redeem? He specifically told me the other day. He's like, "Yeah, I don't fucking play baby lawyer games." I'm just basically waiting for Duet to make a decision of what they want to do. All right. Well, Sonic, you got the second redeem, so do you want that to go to something else? You could have Dalton do a voice for Dr. Gray or whoever this is about to be. Hey, we were gonna have the timer on screen today. That wouldn't have mattered though because it happened at the same time. But that will hopefully be done by next week. So I guess because Duet got the redeem first, I'll do a SpongeBob voice. So I guess decide what you want to do, Sonic. All right, you could be Kermit for whoever's in this room, Dalton.
Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles.
All right, this lady is now Kermit. Have fun.
Good sir. Who might you be?
I'm my name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh. You must be that good sir.
Good sir. Talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good
Yo,
sir?
lady, can you fucking wipe your cup? Look at all this stuff spilling out of the cup. Come on, lady.
Look, it's a really delicious candle.
Is it a candle? I thought it was a cup.
I do not know, to be honest.
I could see her sniffing that candle, but she puts her mouth on it, so it's like would be a cup.
I thought it was I thought it was tea.
Yeah, I assumed it was tea as well, but I could see both.
I'm fairly certain it's meant to be tea, but
I guess you could say her cup runneth over.
it doesn't. I mean, it does kind of, but don't worry about it. I don't know.
I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Haha.
That's so. Mystic Maya.
Nice, nice.
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Yo, Zeus, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, this is Morgan Fay, not to be confused with Morgan Lee Fay.
And nice to meet you.
Yeah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that you perhaps asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten. And was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you surely would not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says, I stink at doing my job. You know, Mr. K would say otherwise. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is the past, though. Let's speak of now.
Yeah, thank you.
Thought I had time to sneak in a Pop-Tart before that line was over.
First it's tortilla chips, now it's Pop-Tarts. When will it end? Dude, those loaded taco Doritos that I was telling you about are so good, by the way. Like, they're so accurate in flavor.
So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Good sir.
Yes?
How dare you be so disrespectful towards Mystic Maya, and also rude. I skipped over that part.
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
I'll call her Prisoner Maya, if that's okay with you, because she keeps going to fucking jail!
Rude, but fair.
About Mystic Maya,
Oh man, that emote doesn't exist anymore. Damn
You
it!
got rid of it?
Oh man, I was gonna post the Maya in prison emote.
Oh, doesn't have it anymore. Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Makes sense. He's done with Ace Attorney for now.
I guess it's
Get it?
fair, but damn.
It is the blood.
She's sipping on some blood right now. It's how she stays so pretty.
Toasty.
Hey, excuse me, did you say, blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master Ligma. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
No, you can't just sneak Ligma into dialogue.
Jesus Christ.
Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean?
Ligma balls.
Who's Morgan?
Mystic
I
Maya.
don't know.
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Kermit saying Ligma is cursed.
A little bit.
Also, I
Fucker.
like your description as Nerd Columbo.
What does Nerd Columbo even mean?
One more thing. Just a minute.
Oh, god damn it. You guys are fucking killing me here. Killing me, Smalls.
Killing me, Smalls. Didn't they make like 3 Sandlot movies for some reason? Or like 4?
Probably.
Yeah, Sato Kimiko. The name itself doesn't mean much, but the speech of pattern is much more interesting. She uses atakushi for first person and ata for second person. She speaks like she's a very traditional woman, along with the infamous Kyoto speak, which can only be described as Japanese sarcasm. She does look kind of bitchy.
She does absolutely speak down to everyone.
Sure does.
Well, okay then, where do you stand?
To the left. That is
Everything I own is in a box to the left.
Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Oh, so her name is Morgan Branch. I wish Phoenix was dumb enough to say that. Morgan Branch? Your name was Faye.
The
You're
Branch
stupid.
family? What's that?
It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. Ha ha!
Arcade, what does her kimono say, out of curiosity?
So, how strong are you?
Who's asking? Is it Goku?
No, it's SpongeBob.
Don't speak to me unless you're Goku. I will only reveal my true power to Son Goku. It is a shame, however, I will admit.
Don't know if it's patterned after specific words.
I really wish it was just like Jelly Jiggler's like new handkerchief.
Oh yes, what a classic.
That's just that same symbol all over. I cannot even begin to compare myself to the lowliness of. Let me retry that line. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the masters.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We are free of these voices. That's nice.
Aha!
What's on the TV today, lady?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong.
Is it?
Yeah,
I guess?
it is usually easier to call that person to our world. I guess what she's implying is like,
They
oh
have
well,
unfinished
people who are
business.
people who are killed haven't like settled for their death yet.
Yeah, I don't know if that was necessarily the greatest way to translate that. I'm just like, I understand what they're going for, but it definitely doesn't sound like it. Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir.
In the chamber.
Car accident spirits are fucking swole. Yeah, Goku always tries to kill people in car accidents just so he can be outside and go, oh, you look pretty strong.
No, you see, he always
Oh,
lets
God.
himself get hit by cars so
Yeah.
that he can become more powerful.
He does.
God.
You would
That
love
does sound like something he would do, and I
I
hate
can't
that.
wait for you to see the final stream, Dalton, of Infinite Wealth that I did for one reason, and I can't say what it is because spoilers, but you'll get a good laugh out of it when you're like, I can't fucking believe Jewker did this to each of these. it is gonna be very funny.
Look, I just spent 15 hours on Dondoka Island.
It's really funny. I know the people who were there are probably like, yeah, I know what he's talking about. He did waste a lot of time doing that.
As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Preparing for you to shut the fuck up! Oh,
So this room is
shit.
the TV room.
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
This is the final evolution of the toad species. I hate it. Don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session?
This is priestess speech.
Priestess Peach. I wouldn't be
Toadsworth's
surprised
wife.
if that was in the new game.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. A stupid fuck like you should just leave.
Oh.
The secrets of the Kuranj techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
It never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. Ooh,
The Phoenix?
I just a weird hiccup.
It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong.
Oddly ominous.
That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock is for.
Yes, it is for locking doors.
Yeah, what a stupid statement. Like, yeah, no shit.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, the lady with the pretzel head. Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
will
her.
slap the shit out of you.
That's a pretzel. Do you think Phoenix, like, when he's ready to go, he's just like, all right, I'm gonna take her with me, and just picks her up by the fucking loops, and it's like, let's go. They're handles.
It's not
right?
a handle, sir.
Well, no, I don't think Phoenix does that. I think Phoenix and Maya both do that. They each grab one side.
They each grab
Oh,
like, "Here we
God.
go," and then they run the other direction at first, and it's like, ah, what are you doing?
They just swing her like a, well, swing.
No,
Oh.
no, it looks more like one of those metal keys that those metal toys would have that you just wind it up and then she just starts walking.
Yeah, watch out, we have to wind her up again. There we go.
She's one of those clapping monkey toys.
Yeah.
So someone needs to mod Pearl into the that one wind up minigame from Mario Party 3.
Oh my god.
Oh
That
no.
odd.
She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Something about picking up my daughter by her pretzel hair?
What a cute pretzel. I mean, daughter you have.
Don't act like you've never done it.
A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir.
Do you think if she's supposed to be Toad, like everyone was saying, do you think her hat also comes off?
Yes, I am bald. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. You know, it's funny, that's the same thing I said to Jewker when I first met him.
It's
Please
true.
refrain from affiliating with me.
True. And then I was like, I got all these farming games. You're like,
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
it reminds me of this post where it's like wolves getting domesticated for the first time, and it's like, I'm just gonna go over there and see what those people are up to. I mean, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Then it cuts to like dogs nowadays. They're wearing like stupid hats and stuff. It's like, I'm going to kill you. I'm a predator. And it's like, all right, wolf, but what if I throw this stick? I'm listening. Not like I had the chance to anyway.
Go on.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Hey, okay, I get it. You're going to... Not you. This is so much easier to do it like this now.
What do you mean?
The moving now like this, you can just pick the maps.
Well, no, it is still like the previous game where it's like you only have access to certain places depending on where you are.
Yeah, but like they at least like went into a different menu for that. God, it's the cracked urn.
Oh yeah.
No, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? A little out of place in a garden like this. Bay Manor side room. This is the side room. It's like more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. Shouldn't disturb
Honk
them.
shoe. Honk shoe.
Alright, what do you think each Phoenix Wright character snores like?
Me 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 me.
I think Phoenix is a honk shoer. Maya is definitely a me 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 me.
Pearl definitely doesn't snore, and hey you, hold on. Hey you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Larry's a snarler. Oh god, he is.
Sure, I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Oh well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year?
You are a lot of hair, was it?
A lot of who? What, you best not be making fun of my hair now.
No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair.
I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty.
Miss, I am always telling the truth and definitely not bad at remembering things.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like you already forgot that.
Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses. Came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting the little things get in the way. The name's Hart. Lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting. Apparently I have, because it still didn't say the name there.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop.
Ah, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest
that-
working one out there, I
Get
reckon.
that lake monster picture? Just kidding, there is no lake monster, bitch!
Thanks for the reminder, asshole.
Hey, it's me, Dr.
Didn't I-
Gray. That was really fucked up. Why would you say that? Anyways, go fuck yourself, Phoenix. Bye.
Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer?
No.
Well, I'm gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer.
I
Oh
don't
my
remember
god, the
saying this.
achievement is called
Oh.
Lot of Hair?
Yup.
Yeah.
That's why I
Of course,
did that.
that's an achievement. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, listen, I didn't forget your name, Lotta, I just wanted the Chivo.
Uh-huh. What was that sound? This ain't no
Nothing.
time to be wasting time. The challenge is about to get started.
That time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on!
Lotta heart, huh? Judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. No, we didn't! No, we didn't!
There were some pretty alright times.
It must help get someone convicted for a crime they didn't commit.
Yeah, but like what's done is done, you know?
I don't think that's how that works.
We will begin the channeling. I like how we got just a frame of that animation before the pose changed back.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to blow on the cup like it's, you know those jugs that people play for music? I haven't seen those in
Mystic
years.
Maya.
The ones where like they
Blow
like
into them.
will like rub the. Oh yeah.
Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all.
Yeah, like a moonshine jug.
You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Not really. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Wow. Fucking, like, can't you even just pretend to be excited, sir?
No.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
We're gonna lock you in jail now.
I made sure not to eat it, like you said.
This is that is most satisfactory.
That is most
The fact that you
poggers.
have it, not the fact that you didn't try to eat it. I don't... That never crossed my mind. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it this time. Trust me.
Anyway, where'd that key go?
What key? Oh. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Key. Finally. All right, that's you.
Finally, let's go.
Let's
Pikachu and
boogie.
Eevee. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them.
Ooh, this is boring.
Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly sweet strawberry desserts.
So why did she say it's green tea if you can clearly see the stuff on the cup is not green?
Tea doesn't like melt out. That's what the cup looks like.
It's not green.
The cup doesn't have to match the liquid that you're drinking.
The design of the cup.
You're drink-
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just... I do think maybe they should have
Used a better design for
drawn
the
that
cup.
I was just gonna say draw that pattern a little bit lower, because with it being so high up, it does look
That's
like
why it
something
looks like
just spilling
spillage.
out.
The lady with the sloppiest drinking ever. It's just always sloshing around at the edge.
Ugh.
That's how we channel in the Fae clan. We gotta the sloppier the drinks, the better.
Hate that thought in my brain.
How do you like
Hold
your
on
morning
now,
coffee?
Granny.
Sloppy.
Uh,
Granny.
yeah, how come we ain't loud in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
I assume that's supposed to be Japanese.
What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland.
I really expected her to just say, "Did I humbly request that you fuck off?"
I mean,
Please
she
go
basically
away.
did, just more politely. What are you?
This is Crine Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
Sorry.
Oh, she shut Lotta up now. That's impressive.
Now then, let us wait.
Would anybody like to play cards?
Would you like to play
Go
Balatro?
fish.
That's the sound of the channeling.
Hey now, what was that just now? A firework?
That was the
I mean,
channeling bullet.
Yeah, you do live in California. The gunshots or fireworks is a very real game.
Yep.
I've come from Newark. I've played this game before.
Oh god, I didn't know you were from Newark. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey, that's a gunshot.
Yeah, that's the news they're watching.
Very good, Lotta.
You get a gold sticker.
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my
Why do
pro
you
on
need
it.
to say I've heard that sound before? Everybody knows what a gunshot sounds like. That's why everyone panics when they hear it. You don't just go, oh, what's that sound? Never heard the loud sound of someone dying in the distance.
Look, maybe you don't recognize the sound in the heart of the heartland, but out here,
Out
out here in Crine Village, California.
In the heart of the heartland where we have tight gun control.
Yeah.
Let's break in.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan?
What else? We're gonna break in.
Oh, what? But there's only one key and that kid's got it.
We're gonna have to break through the door. We're gonna. Is that alright, Miss Faye?
Well, yes, but there is one matter that is...
Don't try to stop me. Send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later, even though I don't ever make money from my cases because I'm not very good with my finances.
What fucking money, Phoenix?
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
You know, I would love if there was just like one line of dialogue much later in the game. It's
Phoenix!
like, damn it, why did I tell her to build my office?
Phoenix!
I
you
mean-
slammed the door so hard you knocked the guy over and he fell over on the ketchup.
Oh,
No!
he squished his ketchup packet.
No,
Yeah, he's
not the big
crying
belly
on the door
burger.
and he's like, I'm gonna eat this burger. Maya and me were just having burgers and just knocked the ketchup everywhere. Why would you do this?
Damn,
Dr.
Phoenix,
Gray.
what an asshole. Why would you do? Click.
Send the cleaning bill to Wright & Co. law offices, too.
I was murdered.
Maya?
So I killed him.
What?
Speak up.
Not at a time like this, come on.
Locker, what the fuck?
Mario.
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there.
Step away from there.
Oh, that's her.
Leave this please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
But,
Hurry, before there are more victims here, namely you.
Yeah. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. The what?
There's about to be another victim here.
A crime has been committed.
God.
A body has been discovered.
Well,
Oh, shit.
you know, my cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, Luigi. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
And
They're on the way.
that's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Virtua Kazama, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in to the Super Mario Bros. Phoenix show, paisanos. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Thanks so much. Good.
Hey, mister. Don't call me sister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, was she? I mean...
That's just ketchup.
Oh yeah. Fada doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, she gets massive gazongas.
Not every time. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Fada, what do you know about that Dr. Gray? Is he someone I could trust with my life? Not that I could do that anymore. He's kinda dead, but like, would you have gone to him?
I know he's dead. Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
I wouldn't know what that smells like. His name is Kirisaki in Japanese, which means to rip apart. I mean, yeah that's medical malpractice for you. Used to be Dr. Black before someone spilled some bleach on him. Oh no.
You know, I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Hey, Miss Faye, how's, the Mystic Mayo?
I do not know who you are speaking of.
Stuff.
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
No, let me see her, please. Now, I don't know if, you know, as a lawyer, you can be convicted for a crime if you did not commit it, but the ghost of someone who channeled did. That's not for me to decide, you know, I'm just a humble plumber lawyer.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
So I just have to wait.
The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I just had my salary cut again. You know how it is. That's why it took so long.
Yeah, I was busy getting my salary cut. Huh? You again?
Hey, what are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. They were having their local cup noodle convention. I was getting all the free samples.
I was at the Willy Wonka display in Glasgow. Let me tell you,
I was getting the shit scared out of me by that fucking unknown.
Some of the best jelly beans I've ever eaten. They only gave me one, but it was divine.
They had this guy, the unknown. I don't remember that being part of the story.
A lot of would think it was
didn't.
part of the story, though. Are you kidding me? She's
yeah,
absolutely the person who'd be like, that was definitely part of the story.
Well, no, I'm saying Gumshoe doesn't know.
Oh, fair enough.
Gumshoe doesn't know.
Does he know?
He does not.
Did you know? I'll have to question everyone here later on.
I was asking this earlier, Dalton. Would you play a Phoenix Wright case that was the Glasgow Willy Wonka incident?
Of course. You know, like,
It honestly does
on
sound
one
like
hand,
a
I
Phoenix
don't
Wright
really want to,
case.
like, on one hand, I don't really want to joke about it because fuck AI, but on the other hand, it's hilarious how much of a disaster it was.
That's why I feel comfortable joking about it, because it's such a disaster that this is good
Yeah.
for people like us who hate AI going forward.
Oh my god, the one Oompa Loompa
The
that looks like she
crystal
was
meth
running a
Oompa
meth
Loompa.
lab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the one
oh,
that was
is
just
that what-
dead inside.
She was
Good old-
supposed to be an Oompa Loompa?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Sit tight, alright?
If you excuse me, I'm gonna go get my cup of lemonade. Why is he grinning at me like that, Luigi? Can you believe this shit?
So, do you think the next Willy Wonka adaptation is gonna have the unknown?
I hope it does. I would
I
totally
hope
watch
so.
a documentary of the Glasgow Willy Wonka, and like it has the actors getting ready to scare the children from their perspective. I'm gonna make this kid spill all his lemonade the second I jump out from the mirror.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
Funny, because it's not, my name isn't Jim Shoe.
The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I could do for now, see what everyone else has to say, Luigi. That means I have to move to here.
You know, I like to think that Phoenix does just stand here awkwardly for like 5 minutes, like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
He panics. He's like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier.
You can have this one, Dalton. That
Do I have to?
Is this Shaggy?
do you want me to? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it if you want.
I'll do it.
All right.
Like, how can I help you?
That is,
Like, so isn't that about time to start?
You seem pretty happy for someone who, might have just heard someone get murdered. Time to start what? Time to start what?
You know, like the channeling.
Channeling? You sleeping? Whoa. No, actually, situation has kinda changed.
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but, there has been a murder.
So like, murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right?
This woman has never heard of murder, and I'm impressed because that's like, she's so innocent in that sense of like, I have, what do you mean? No, that's illegal. People can't kill people. What? No. Yes,
No one
a
would
person,
do that in the heart of the Heartland.
person has killed another
Which
person.
is where we are.
Also, I am free. I don't have to do that.
Oh, that's like, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like
I guess
Bummer.
I guess they gave her like a California Valley Girl accident or accent.
accident.
California. I mean,
They gave her a Valley Girl.
California
Knowing
Valley
this,
Girl
knowing this case,
accident.
accident is very appropriate. But I did mean
Yeah.
Valley Girl accent. If you want me to do it, I could probably do a Valley Girl.
Like a total bummer.
Yeah, that effort. That's all I have to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
totally
Parapsychology.
real.
More like Paradise nuts. That's right.
Like, D's like nuts in your mouth? Oh my god. OMG.
You're so funny. You're so
Um,
funny.
I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Like
think.
supernatural phenomenon, ESP, psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
What the fuck is law?
What brings you here today?
I just thought it'd be funny.
I thought it'd be a great prank. A Japanese name. I am just partying all the time. I just tried to combine Japanese and name. Japanese. Hanaka no Nodoka. Hana means nose, and Nodo means throat. A reference to otolaryngology. Oh, okay, alright. And then her... it's Eeny, Meeny, and Miny Mo are the characters in this.
Yeah. Hana means nose, Nodo means throat, and rail means rail.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mono
I
means,
mean, I guess
yeah.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the nose.
Catch a tiger by these nuts. Don't do that, by the way.
Please don't.
Please do not. That is no.
There's a reason I'm not allowed at the local zoo anymore.
I did a lot of catching nuts in Infinite Wealth with the Dominatrix, or I was just like, "You're nuts." Smashed.
You're nuts. Hand them over.
Hand them over.
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? And I was like, no, I know of a good spirit large.
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced.
Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
Then why were you taking a nap here?
Like, because it was funny. I did it for the bit.
Her hair reminds me of something I saw yesterday. She has like kind of like a Wendy's hair going on at this angle for some reason. Kind of.
Oh, she does, kind of. I see it.
I saw there's they sell Wendy's chili now. You could buy it in the supermarket.
Interesting.
Like, I wasn't feeling good. I had the Wendy's chili and like you didn't agree with me.
Do you think she's the kind of person who found the finger in the chili?
Oh,
years ago.
I was gonna say it's like she ate the Wendy's chili and washed it down with like the Panera, the Panera lemonade.
Oh my god, the Panera. Don't eat fast food.
No, only eat slow food.
Huh?
Don't eat food.
Yeah, don't eat
like,
or drink.
Like, don't eat food. It's not healthy. I'm like allergic to sesame seeds.
She's allergic to food.
Food's a scam.
Nourishment is a scam. All you need to do is breathe oxygen to live.
Food was invented by big business. To like...
In with the O, out with the CO.
Big food.
They like must have put some of my in the lunch in the food I served.
Like, have you heard of General Mill? Like, he's one of my least favorite people. He's such a liar.
Yeah. He's right up there.
General Mill is why I hate the military.
Yeah. Him and Captain Crunch, they're both just like all about that stolen valor. Like
that doesn't sound fun.
No, it's very upsetting. Like that's why I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my life because
in my life.
Because I like sleep a lot.
What happened? So did you find the finger in the Wendy's chili, ma'am?
Yeah, ever since love.
No! So you don't know anything about the finger in the chili, do you?
No, that's the one thing I do like know about.
That's what gives it the texture.
Stop skipping over like my lines.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
so, it. Who was like, you know, killed? Other than like my patients.
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray.
Oh, like his patients.
She doesn't even care. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier?
Yeah? Well, like, a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I was like a Sith Lord, yeah.
God, that reminds me.
Somehow I returned.
I haven't itched Alton to play an old Star Wars game again on stream. Shadows of the Empire is not a very good game, but I kind of want to revisit it on stream. I don't know if
it's
you played
funny,
that one.
No, but I am very tempted to pick up the re-release of the Battlefront games. Like the actual
The
good
ones,
Battlefront games.
Not the one where you have to play 40 hours or something to get Vader.
Oh my god.
So, Shadows of the Empire, the vehicle sections hold up really well in that game, and then they carried on to other games, and I like the main character a lot. But that game kind of fucking blows, because when it becomes the on-foot segments, they're very janky and floaty and silly. But also, I really like the main character in that game. Dash Rendar is a cool character who sort of exists in canon. You know how the Disney decanonized everything that wasn't in the movies?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So his ship
And then they're
briefly
adding it
shows
back
up.
in.
Yeah, they uncanonized it, I guess, or undecanonized it. But anyway,
Whatever.
so this guy's ship is in one of the movies. So I guess he's canon. I guess, right? Like, I mean, he's in the movie.
Probably,
Yeah.
maybe.
But yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. If only I had some kind of way to get past her.
Like some kind of way.
If
She's infecting you.
only I had some kind of way to get past her. But she blocks the entire room. There's no way to walk past her.
No one here is
No.
unusual.
She's just
Pretzel!
she's just doing like a football block. It's like nope. You're not
Like the
going over there.
linebacker job in Infinite Will.
Hut, hut, hut.
Oh my god.
I love that job. It's so silly. Hey, Pretzel, how are you? You're Pretzel, right? Hi, Gab. What's up?
Hello.
Salty as ever. Typical Pretzel. What's that she's got in her hand? Seen it somewhere before. Give me that key.
No. And she's gone.
Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough.
Yep, that's
One
the
of
problem,
those two,
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Definitely one of them. Won't say which one.
This kid is a gremlin. I mean, honestly, if you're a Fae, you're a fucking gremlin. There's no way around it. It doesn't get much more gremlin than the Fae clan. They're busy running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, you! Don't touch anything!
Butch. Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Look, don't look at me like I'm some kind of uncaring jerk. Just doing my job. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but
She's in jail again.
You'll
I know.
never
She's there
believe
every
it.
other week.
the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. Maya is...
You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
To Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Yet, about his expression still looks the same.
Why do you need evidence? What for?
So,
You know.
Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, right? Huh? That weird.
Why does it just sound like he's trying to make like shitty small talk?
So, you hear about that guy who got shot in the face? Pretty cool.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Wright,
heard about it.
someone just died. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, I heard about it. I'm here to investigate it. Yeah. How about that weather?
Yeah.
Doing anything later?
I hear it gets pretty rainy here.
This.
You know, Mr. Wright, someone drowned in the river nearby because of the overflowing rain. Oh,
You doing anything later? Yeah, this.
yeah. This.
My job.
Yeah.
I wish
Maybe
I
you
had a
should think
client.
about going
I
back to
wish I had a
yours.
client, please. I'm desperate.
Well, you had a client, and then he it looks like he kind of got shot over there.
I gotta be honest, it was me, okay? I just didn't want you to have any client. Everyone else is getting their salary cut. Actually, it's really more just me, but, it's time for you to
Everyone
get your
else-
salary cut.
Everyone else has been in the slammer but me. It's not fair. It's not fair, pal.
Gumshoe's never really, in trouble for anything, from what I remember. Other than,
Well, yeah,
Salary.
he's the one guy in this series with a gun. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
but,
Well, the one guy with a legal gun.
Oh, yes.
Let's be real. There are plenty of people that have guns in this series, but yeah. Like,
Well, also, we don't know how many of their guns are legal. I don't know how much that actually comes up in any of these trials.
you think the spirit that Maya channeled had their gun registered before they used it on Mr. Gray?
I think they used a spirit gun, obviously.
Spirit
Oh.
gun!
It's like the smart gun from Marzette. It only works on your enemies.
I was
Mean
thinking
smart
of the
sword?
Yu Yu Hakusho, but yeah. No, there is a smart gun as well.
Is there?
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah.
there is.
It fires the souls of the dead.
Yeah, they make that a point. It fires the souls of the dead. And they're just like, wow.
Yu Yu Hakusho sounds doofy. But he's also stabbed in the chest. But he's also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Knife?
Yeah. Basically, the victim was first stabbed, then he was shot. Like this. Stabs and then
Yeah,
shoots
check
you.
out this cool knife. It's evidence, he says, waving it around everywhere.
Whee!
Then... Up.
When I watch you do a trick, it just lands on his head. Oops. I'll get it one of these days.
Hey, pal, check out this thing I saw on the Vine. Oh,
Mine hasn't
shit.
existed for years. What are you talking about, Gumshoe?
Yeah, this is 2017, remember?
I don't even think it existed back then.
When did it
Shit,
go
you're
out of-
right. I think it
whatever.
did die in 2016.
I don't.
Oh,
I think
God.
before the first game started, Vine was already dead.
Hang on, I'm looking this up
not
right
Vine.
now.
Probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her.
But
January
Davis.
17th, 2017.
That doesn't
Damn.
sound right, but okay. Lotto?
Rest in peace. God damn it, don't let me be Nick. Don't let me be Nick.
That was when the service shut down, and then the app was discontinued a few months later.
Scare me like that.
What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If it weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine.
You know what's crazy about Vine is Vine was ahead of its time because nowadays YouTube Shorts are king. TikTok is king. Crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah?
Because like, say what you will about the TikToks or YouTube Shorts. Honestly, the YouTube Shorts do really well on YouTube from everything I hear. Hi, G-Volt.
Yeah.
but they don't,
No,
they
that's
don't
fair.
bring in the money.
You see or notice anything that stuck out at you?
Nah. Well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
Huh? What?
Oh, you had the
Curse.
Wendy's chili as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, fingerless though. Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is too much, I say.
You know,
Yeah,
I bet she would order it fingerless, and then they'd just be like, what are you talking about?
Fingerless?
Don't.
Does she mean finger looking good? He is from the south.
Oh, is this not KFC? Sorry, my bad. I'm in the wrong place.
More like KFC these nuts, am I right?
What is
Ma'am, this is a
too much?
Wendy's.
Did I not do the joke right? They don't
No.
use that joke in the Heartland.
Being a-
or the heart
being
of the
an occult-
Heartland.
Being an occult photographer.
Did you see recently what Wendy's was doing where they were letting you order burgers at like different prices depending on the time of the day and how busy it was? And then like
Oh,
they got
surge
so much,
pricing, yeah.
Yeah, they got so much backlash that they had to stop it already.
Yep.
I heard that they're like experimenting with it, which is still bullshit. But yeah, thank God that they stopped.
Where would I
knew
rather
that
order
wasn't
from?
gonna.
Anywhere else?
I knew that wasn't gonna fucking work because fucking Elon tweeted out something like, "Oh, this is a good idea." It's like, no,
Yep.
Yep.
that
Yeah.
is the death knell for any idea.
Masterful Gambit, sir, as usual when he slams his penis into the car door.
Yeah.
Really lives that time, Elon. Congrats.
They'll never see it coming. That's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. You know any celebrities?
I know his name from the first game, the actor we helped.
Oh, fucking
Will Powers.
Yeah, Will
Will
Powers.
Powers. Thank you.
Yeah, we know Will Powers. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore.
Glamgore.
What's up?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
I'm not telling you. I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
Ah, she did, two even!
A seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
Whatever.
Sorry, my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Does that mean you're gonna tell us what you saw? Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in.
He did it. He said it. She cut and ran. Cut the guy and then ran.
She's cutting the rug.
Yeah.
They still say that, right? Gotta beat him to super the century. Okay. Yeah, she never learns.
Yeah, she doesn't. Also, God,
swear
for
my-
reading purposes, I do kind of really hate when it just auto advances. I'm always just like, I don't know who's scared
Nah,
of
that-
water or the spirits.
Well, I at least appreciate the later games like letting you view history of things.
Yeah. I feel like we've been through this before. Can't imagine why. Alright, let's up. Place we can go.
All right. So we're going to Disneyland now.
You know it.
We'll have to tell Maya all about it later on.
Yeah, Maya, I got you this souvenir. Here you go.
Phoenix, what the fuck? Why'd you go to Disneyland while I was in jail?
See, this is
Well,
why
I was like, what
I
else
don't
am I
have-
supposed to do?
I
Defend
don't
you?
have I don't have money for two people to go to Disneyland. Are you crazy?
I wish, Dalton, you knew about the one scene in JoJo where the two characters are heading to Universal Studio and they're arguing with each other and they're like, "Where the fuck is Mickey?" And they're like looking at the guy and it's like, "Yo, this shit ain't Disney. For fuck's sake, if there's no Mickey, then what the fuck is the point of going to Disneyland?" Not realizing it's Universal Studios. It's one of my favorite dumb
What the
parts. Yeah,
You know, that just
it's so fucking funny.
that just reminds me of like I can't say the specific context of this, but that one the one joke in the Scott Pilgrim anime about like, oh yeah, we went to Universal. There's just a picture of Scott with a freaking minion.
Yep. In the new show, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
You read this,
Of course
right?
you would.
Oh dear, madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz?
Also, I'm sad to say that the where the fuck is Mickey bit, there was no way it was gonna make it into the anime. I'm very upset about that still. There was zero chance, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that makes sense. They took that out.
Ahem. Good. All right, everybody, listen up. You too, pal.
This
I'm going to
here's a
give you-
robbery. Stick him up.
No, he's trying to do his like whole. He's trying to have his like Sherlock moment of like this. Like we have here a murder. and one of you has committed a crime.
I don't know why the idea of Gumshoe just randomly 2 games into the series deciding to turn dark. It's just so funny to me. It's like, well, pal, I've helped you all I can. Now I'm gonna help you out of this life.
Pays better than being a cop.
I remember when I had a salary.
I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Just a little one as a treat. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not gonna be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I feel like Herlock Sholmes would have gotten this figured out by now.
No,
If only we had a
Damn,
real
bring him
detective
his-
here.
no, he
His
wouldn't
damn
have.
name. He wouldn't have.
No. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight,
You know, the place
where
where
the
murder
murder
happened.
just took
Yeah.
place.
No, I think I'm good.
Let's sleep in the channeling
One of us is a
chamber.
murderer here. Or actually,
Yeah.
maybe it was Maya's ghost. I don't know.
There is a killer among us.
Dang it! Hang on. Why you gotta do this?
Thank you.
Surprised you don't have the drip version of it. I love Among Us drip. It actually like slaps real hard. What a mess! I
It
can't believe how
does.
crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight.
Honk shoe.
You actually slept here?
I mean,
Wow, I'm not
they had
dead.
to.
Ugh, morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point.
I hope Maya's okay.
Oh, Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Alright, so now anyway, let's take my time. Maya's doing just fine, right? She knows the guard, the bailiff. She's just like, hey, what's up? Good to see you again. Hey, there's my
Yeah,
favorite
it's me.
criminal.
Give me the usual.
My favorite criminal here. I got you your chicken tendies. We're gonna drop it right here for you.
Nick.
That is my name. Don't wear it out.
Maya!
Donkey.
What am I gonna do?
The same thing you do every time you're in jail? It's your
Break
third
out?
time. Come on.
I never imagined it would turn out like this.
I did.
Nick.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Think of it. First time I met her, it all started right here in the detention center. And then that other time where she was in the detention center.
For like a day.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
was so
she
jealous.
belongs.
Memories. Yes. I finally get to see you again and
It's not your fault. You didn't do anything, I think.
so confident.
What if
No,
she was just like,
I did it.
I mean, I guess she is literally saying that, but like,
Yeah.
not,
What if
I'm
she
just saying, like, I think it would be funny if she was just like, nah, bro, I totally did it. It was all
Wouldn't it
me.
be funny if she said I did it? She immediately says I did it.
Yeah, and it's like, I can get you. I did it.
You know,
Oh,
now that she's saying it, it's not that funny actually.
No, to be clear, I was saying, like, if she said it with, like, super confidence, like, yeah, bro, it was all me.
It's
baby."
like that post I love where it's like, what happened to Lanky Kong? Killed him. Why? Why did you do that, DK? Didn't like him. What do you like? Just don't like him. What?
Don't
You
like
can't
His
just kill
smuggler
someone.
mocks
You
me.
can't just kill someone. And then I love it. It's like, I'll sleep well in a prison cell, knowing that
Yes,
Lanky's in hell. Oh my
Damn.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love that video so much.
It's really good.
Can't believe both Lanky and Chunky are dead now.
Canon.
Ew.
They're finally in hell, performing for you.
If you know the words, you can shoot them too.
But they're dead.
Shoot them again. They're ghosts.
What are they gonna do?
You know what? I guess I hadn't considered that.
Ain't gonna fire back. I hope. I don't know. The series says ghosts. They might be able to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a case right now where a ghost did shoot someone.
I mean, it's clear Dr. Gray has never heard the lyrics to Pumpkin Hill.
Oh
The
my
ghost
god.
tried to approach me.
You got
And-
near.
Yeah. And it's just he didn't listen to the rest. He just heard the approach me part. Asked him a question and he shot me in a second. I'm bleeding out in the Challen Hall, crying murder in the alley.
God. Is that really the lyrics to Pumpkin Hill? Christ.
Yeah, totally.
Let's see what kind of a shot you are, Pilgrim.
Son
Take
of
a crack at
Let's
this
see if you get it.
bottle.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been
Hey,
me.
you got it!
Nice
Let me
shoot.
shoot something.
Try another.
Try another.
No.
Good job. I love that alert.
You missed that one. Try another.
What? Why did... Oh, you had that on you? I thought my alert was going off again. I was like, wait, it only
Missed
played
that
once.
one. Try another.
You know, this is just making me think of when the Grumps played Mad Dog McCree.
Love that game so much.
Of course. Well, I can't imagine why a sound effect from Mad Dog McCree would make you think about somebody playing Mad Dog McCree.
Okay,
Weird.
but what I'm saying is more so like when like Aaron was trying to have this shootout with a guy and he couldn't figure out how to reload the gun. So
Oh.
he just dies over and over and over.
Yeah, that's the
Why
Mad
don't I
Dog
have
experience.
bullets?
That
God,
doesn't sound like something Aaron would do. Nope.
That was so good.
I love that game. It's very silly. And the bottle guy is the best part of the game. A bottle is so hard to shoot. You have to shoot like 3 of them.
Oh my god.
Might as well have been me. Yeah. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... Oops.
I bring up the case quite yet, but
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
alright, anyway, I'm gonna go leave and go get a burger without you. Bye.
Yeah. Hey,
What? Oh, come on, Nick!
I'm going
Why
to
do you
Disneyland.
mock me so?
I'm going to Disneyland, Maya. Do you want anything from there?
Yeah, your niece
I'm going to Super Nintendo World.
your niece is coming with me. The pretzels really look like Mickey Mouse ears. I think the hat would fit perfectly on her.
The
Yo, Maya,
niece?
Maya,
it her
I'm
niece,
going to
right?
Super Nintendo.
Cousin.
Is it cousin?
Yes, it's cousin.
Yeah, it's cousin, okay.
Yo, Maya, I'm going to Super Nintendo World. You want anything from there?
I
Here's
want
the
to get
absolute
out of here!
Okay, but like something that's within my power to accomplish. Now, keep in mind, I got like $50, so I might not be able to afford anything.
Damn!
You're the master of something of the Karain School of something or other.
Dear pesky plumbers, the
Yep,
Koopalings
you got
and
it.
I
Nailed it
have
in
taken
one, Nick.
over the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, hold on.
Actually,
The
my mother...
princess is now a permanent
my
guest
mother is for
at
now.
one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her.
I
if
gotta
you
add the
can.
RZ cutscenes to this.
We gotta find the princess. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book.
It's still crazy to me that cutscene recently had lore to it. We just discovered the reason he's holding up his finger is because he's talking. He's like, press button 1, and then puts up another finger and goes, press button 2. I don't know if you saw the beta cutscene for that recently got discovered. Time Thief.
What, for what game?
The alert just now was Hotel Mario.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I have like the Discord thing over the stream. I didn't see the
so
alert.
The enclosed instruction book scene was playing. You know where he puts up his finger?
Yes.
Yeah, so that is that is him saying to press button 1, and then they changed it to just check out the enclosed instruction book. So it was
That's
supposed to be press button 1 and then press button 2 and he puts up a second finger, which explains so much of why he's like pointing at the sky.
Yeah, that does make sense.
It's so weird that got discovered.
Weird that they
Mist-
removed it.
It is. Misty's name in Japanese is Maiko. Hi. Well, Morgan's name is Himiko. Like you.
Since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. A mother? No, the... Nick, keep up.
Many people think that channeling isn't real. It's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Alright, anyway, I'm going to get that burger now.
Nick!
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Channeling a spirit.
Yeah.
All I could look at is her chest.
God damn it.
It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time.
Every time.
Happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Exactly happened in the channeling chamber.
I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
Sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
That's the last thing I remember before the aliens took me.
Do you think that Maya has, like a sticker of herself that she puts on the camera when she has to leave? It's just like, that way I just feel like I'm always here. Puts a little sticker right on the lens.
On his, like,
On the
on
camera
what Phoenix
lens.
is like.
No, the camera lens in the corner.
Oh. I'll always be here watching.
Always watching, Wazowski.
After spirit comes into my body, I lose myself. My consciousness. You know, like that one rap song.
And
Then you don't.
remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms.
Ants don't have arms, they have legs, Maya.
My aunt. Then there was blood all over my clothes. Grody. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
Dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I dreamed of being a star. I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move. It was unbearable, really suffocating. Went something like that.
I see. What do you want to say to that?
It was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground.
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
This is about all the information I'm going to get. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Huh? It? What is it?
Phoenix a schnitzel? Okay. Rada rada rada. Rada 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 rada.
Oh, God. What's his name, Schnitzel?
Yeah, that was schnitzel. Rada rada.
Okay. I don't know why I forgot his name. But...
Schnitzel's actually pretty good if you've never had it. Rada rada.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. For realsies this time.
This is your obligatory reminder to watch Jellystone. It's by the creator of Chowder. It's got Chowder energy, all right. Rada, 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 rada.
But I killed that person with these two hands.
Rada, rada, rada.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, like the last 2 times. Rada, rada.
But like, help me. I'm scared, Nick.
Rada, rada. Rada. Rada, 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 rada.
Sounds like tomorrow.
Rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada. Rada, rada, rada.
Wait. This jewel. It's called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me.
And I never gave it to you the first 2 times I went to jail for some reason.
I give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
I like this mechanic. It's just weird that this is just something that they never introduced in the first game plot-wise. It's one of those like, well, that would have fucking helped a lot.
I gotta say something for the sequel.
Well, and to be fair, like she just said, she's not giving it to you to see the Cyclops. She's giving it to you just to earn Pearl's trust.
I suppose that's true.
Basically, yeah.
Rada, rada, rada,
It just so happens to help you out.
Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada.
Can't say that on TV.
Pretty sure I can. My stream.
Fair enough.
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada.
I don't know if she goes to school, but you know.
Oh, hey, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy.
I would not trust Phoenix as a dentist.
Your hair's too spiky to be a dentist,
Rada.
or maybe not spiky enough.
Rada, rada, rada.
That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada.
I don't know what that
rada.
means.
Are you talking
Smith?
weird?
Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada.
So, like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at the college, and I already told you this, like, yesterday.
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada.
Oh, did I tell you about the Wendy's, like, chili and, like, the,
Rada,
the
rada,
finger?
rada, 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 rada.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. I can't, like, tell what you're saying.
Rada, rada. Rada, rada.
Please, like, use your words. No, it's, like, it's okay. Like, it's really, like,
Rada, 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 rada.
Did I like so like what was I like talking about like again? About bleh?
Rada, 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 rada.
Bleh.
Rada, 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 rada. What's that anime gif I keep seeing lately where the lady, she's like, oh yeah, like she like puts her hands on her head in a weird way and she's like, oops.
Is that not the Eto Bleh?
Yeah, I'm
think
pretty
it's
sure
that,
that's the yeah.
The so I mean, rada, 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 rada.
Like there's like so much for me to like study here. Like dentistry, for instance.
Rada, rada. Now this would be a lot different if this was also like Seinfeld, where it's instead of the Junior Mint incident, it's aren't you like you're like the ass man, right? You're a proctologist. I'm the ass man.
Like I'm all about like that ass man. Like yeah.
That's a classic episode right there.
It is. You know, I don't know why that just reminded me of the fucking Seinfeld episode where George gets hair plugs and he like gets confident because he finally has hair.
I remember that episode. Hey, so
And it
Whooper, Phoenix is the only one taken at the moment. The timer is almost done, but we'll probably have it by next week. We had a couple of hiccups for it, but that's about it.
Yeah, like that. I just remember the end of that episode where Elaine gets so fed up with him that she just rips his hair off his head and throws it out the window.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Like the medium's training, or like how they like inherit like their spiritual like power.
Rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada.
Like, what does that mean? Like, spiritually, like. So, like, if I asked if I could, like, stay here for, like, a little longer?
Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada.
I don't know what that means, like.
I just imagine him putting his hand on her shoulder, looking directly in the eyes, and then she's like, I understand now. Oh my god.
Like,
I see the answer
like,
to the universe.
Like, I totally, like, get it. Like, this is, like, what I study in, like, my parapsychology, like, classes. Like...
Rada, rada, rada.
Like,
rada, rada, rada.
Yeah.
It's like, comment and subscribe.
I've stared into the voice and it rotted back.
Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada. This might be the dumbest request we've had, Sparky, I gotta be honest.
That's saying something.
I love it, honestly.
It's a great request.
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada.
I don't know who you're talking about, or like what you're saying, or like the words you're saying. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too. Like,
Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada.
wait, that's not how you said it yesterday. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Rada, rada.
Like, this is you're changing the course of history. You've created a time paradox.
Rada,
Like,
rada, 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 rada.
Oh no.
huh? Well, like a long, long time ago, like in a galaxy far, far away, I was like a Sith Lord. I'm glad I actually remembered exactly what I said during that version of the scene.
Alright, I am free. Hey, she's definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong? Because something's not right with Wright, am I right? Please laugh. Please, like, laugh.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today, and they didn't clean up the blood. Anson thoroughly checked this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, hey, what's up?
Like,
Oh,
where's Detective, like, Pikachu?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Morning.
I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya.
Yeah, I don't know, by the way, Subwoofer, if you wanted to redeem anything, but yeah, like I said, everything's open at this point.
And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. I mean, she probably feels perfectly at home in the detention center. I hear she's been there a lot with you. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Or you want to
That
tea that
sounds
bitter?
like-
That doesn't
Why
sound
would
very
you
good.
Non-
want? Yeah.
Nondescript strawberry desserts.
Yeah, I assume it's supposed to be like a strawberry crepe. I know those are popular in Japan. Sure, Maya will be very grateful.
Sounds like a load of crepe.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
She's
Oh,
a
I'm
scary
not.
lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. You would know this, Phoenix. You were also here last night. Remember?
No.
I don't. Oh wait, yeah. Anyway, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I saying?
I know it's important.
Phoenix
to
just
search the
starts
site,
speaking like that. Phoenix
and I
just
should
starts
ask her
speaking
some
like that.
questions too. Well, I have the chance.
I just like the idea of Phoenix like starting to speak like that, and she's just
No.
like, "What are you doing?"
And he's like, no.
Nothing. Incorrect.
I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
You mean that awful tragedy? You know, maybe I should be sipping off of my Baja Blast the same way.
Yo, I have a Baja Blast here, actually. Do you?
Well, actually, mine is Baja Blast Zero Sugar, but yeah.
Close enough. Yeah, I got the 36 pack from one of those places.
The 36 pack.
The 36 pack. Yeah. What? The
Damn.
industrial size pack. Me and Lonely got it. We were like, fuck it. You want to get a 36 pack of Baja Blast while we were at Sam's Club? And she was like, yeah, why not?
Oh, well, that would make sense.
Sometimes you just really you need to
I'm
fucking
blasting on all
you need all the
fronts.
Baja Blast.
So
You know
anyway,
what?
I started Baja Blasting.
Oh
You know
God.
what? You know what Mountain Dew I wish I could find right now?
Mountain
My
Dew?
favorite is the thrashed apple one.
Never had it. But
It tastes exactly like, I'm sure you've had like one of those caramel apple lollipops before.
dude, I should look for that. I've never seen it though.
Yeah, it tastes exactly like those.
I have to ask, is it Baja Blast? Because that is their own line of soda now. That Baja Blast is a soda line now. It's not just Taco Bell
This
flavor.
is Taco Bell Original Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Baja Blast.
I meant the apple one.
Oh, no, it's Mountain Dew.
Does Taco Bell own Baja Blasting now?
The can actually does have a Taco Bell logo on it. I'm looking at.
It does.
Interesting.
There's Taco
So
Bell
Taco-
Original.
Yep.
God, the Taco Bell logo sucks nowadays. It's just black. Like they took away all the color from the logo.
You know, I really do wonder when logo design is gonna loop
Got so
back
boring.
around.
Yeah, they got so boring and minimalistic. Like, what happened to the fun of going into a fast food place and like it was so pretty and colorful, and now it's just like drab and boring to be there. Did they do that to make sure people don't want to stay there? Probably.
I
That would
don't
not
know.
surprise me. But I just wonder, like, in general, at some point logo design is gonna have to loop back around to like oh, well, if we want to stand out, we need to make our designs like more extravagant and colorful again.
You know, some McDonald's actually like have different arches. There's like a blue McDonald's I've seen. There's a
Yes.
Twitter I've seen that has like unique McDonald's, and it's like the arches mean different things depending on the color, apparently.
I know I know there's like one in like Arizona where it's like and it's like no, it's like blue greenish. I think it's like uh they made it like at a sandstone or whatever. Like they made it like blend in with like the environment of that area because they were like the only way we're gonna let you do that put a McDonald's here is if you do that. They're like, all right, and it's like actually really like cool looking because it's unique
Yeah, I respect
and
it.
not just a McDonald's.
There's a certain charm to going inside a 90s place, and like a great example is the fucking Pizza Hut cups. Remember the Pizza Hut cups? Things are great.
I think I do actually remember the Pizza Hut.
You know where I want to go again sometime? I realize we
Pizza
are
Hut?
getting
To
way
Pizza
off
Hut?
track.
Pizza? You want to
No.
go to Pizza Hut?
No.
This is
no.
what people tune into the streams.
Yeah, there's
No,
someone
we're not
died.
going to
Nostalgic
fucking
about
Pizza
Pizza Hut.
Hut. Round Table Pizza.
I've never heard of it. I guess that's not really.
It might be a
New York or
local
Cali.
place, but fuck
Yeah.
the pizza is good.
Yo, Gex, what's up? If you wanna hop in, feel free.
Yo, Gex.
Get in here.
Yeah, me and Gex were playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh earlier because they're doing an event right now in Master Duel.
I heard you're streaming Yu-Gi-Oh
throwback.
tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yeah, so the current event has the card pool limited to like the end of 2004.
Yeah.
So there has been
and-
some dumb stuff going on.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very dumb stuff.
Hey.
I love it.
A murder happened, and we've been talking about Baja Blast in the 90s fast food.
Dude, Baja Blast, like Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Dude,
You know it?
You know it.
Hey guys, did you know we're sponsored today by Taco Bell and Baja Blast? It's the 20th Bajaversary. You can collect coins for a chance to get Baja gear.
Wait,
It says it on the side of the can.
Son of a bitch, he's right.
Well, you thought I was joking?
Yeah, I thought you were lying. I thought
No,
you were
he's-
just doing a bit.
No, he's not. See, it's literally on the can. By the way, here you go.
Hey, everyone's got
Why does
Baja
everyone
except
have
Time
Baja
Thief!
Blast?
Get fucked, Time Thief! Loser! No Baja Blast! You suck! You suck!
Okay, Time
glad-
Thief,
I'm Baja-less. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Time Thief, if you
Time
can't
Thief
handle
is-
up at our Baja best, then, you know, can't handle us at our Baja worst either. Which is
Time
backwards.
Thief is gonna mute for like 20 minutes to go order some
That's
Taco
so
Bell.
weird! He's back with Taco
Well-
Bell, where'd you go?
There isn't. They did open a Taco Bell like near my place recently. Do you want me to fucking like order Taco Bell and just get Baja blasted?
I mean,
God damn! It's like
Bro, what's
11
up?
till
Dude.
midnight.
Taco
Dude,
Bell's
yeah,
open
no,
for the stoners.
Dude,
I-
yeah, no, I have
yeah,
a whole
that,
case
I
of it.
believe that is actually like their peak hours.
Of course it fucking is.
When I would leave the
Of
movie
course
theater
it
that I used to work at, I would basically leave, and the second that I would leave, I would pass by a Taco Bell, and it would always have a packed line at like 1 a.m. I'm just like, yeah, that checks out.
Of course. God damn it.
Dude, I will say,
They know their
when
audience,
Taco-
I guess.
I'll say, when Taco Bell has their nacho fries in their stores, I'm like, I gotta go to Taco Bell.
I haven't had. I barely eat Taco Bell because like usually I just have like their like burritos and stuff, and they just feel so processed to me. But I think like there was a Taco Bell like in the college that I went to, and I was just like, this doesn't feel good. So I like never ate there unless I was like super
I
desperate.
don't get to eat at Taco Bell because Lonely is too Mexican for Taco Bell, as she says. So she refuses
also
to
true,
go.
yeah.
And I'm just like, please, it's so cheap and affordable and shitty. Let me eat my Baja Blast. And then I'm like,
You
we
know-
also have Del Taco here. Can we go to that? And she's like, absolutely not. And I'm like, why?
You know, I like the idea that like
Respect
Phoenix-
yourself, please.
Phoenix is just going on this 20-minute Taco Bell Baja Blast.
And Morgan
rant.
is just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's She doesn't believe that it's the 20th Baja
It's
anniversary.
yeah, I found this can as evidence. It was next to my bed when I passed out. I woke up and found it. It says 20th Bajaversary.
Phoenix
It's
just
like,
Phoenix
Is
just
this
picks
admissible as
clues the
evidence?
same. Phoenix just picks clues the same way that Scooby-Doo finds them. It's like, ooh, a clue. It's just things he likes.
I don't know why it just sounded like fucking Blue's Clues.
Yeah,
We found a clue, boys and girls. Can you spell clue?
Can you guess who?
I want to
killed
say Del Taco, by the way, has great epic burritos, as they're called. They're great. I love them. They have you can get the Cali burrito there. It's delicious.
Hey, Jewker, I've got a request for you.
Play the game.
No, actually, I was going to say
No.
when you do the VOD for this stream, I need you to just highlight the Taco Bell intermission.
That's a maybe. I'm gonna make sure that the title for this one is Baja.
If you want to skip the Taco Bell bullshit.
I might have to do that. I might. put
First
it
of all,
for the
coward.
time.
Second of all, here you go.
You just put fucking chapters in the video, and it's not even like related to what's going on in the game. It's like part 1, the Taco Bell intermission. Part 2.
The Taco Bell timeline.
Hey, Maya, have you do you have any Baja Blast?
No, I'm all about that thrashed apple flavor.
I think this
Okay,
was.
kids, can you guess who spelled Baja Blast?
I think
on
this
the
was
doc?
Morgan.
Stay away from
Yeah,
there.
that was Morgan.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Cora, what's up?
Please leave this area to me.
Wait, Maya's kind of hot here. She's covered in blood.
Yeah. What? Why did you? What? Alright, Gex, I gotta ask. What's your
So?
favorite
What do you mean,
Baja?
so?
What's your favorite Baja,
I-
Gex?
Baja Blast.
Good answer. What happened here in the room after I left? Are you still sipping that same Baja? Is that the can of Baja that I found next to my bed?
You know it. Well. First, I struck Mystic Maya on the head with a can of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I don't know how it wound up here in Kurine Village.
Rain invented Baja, just like how canonically in Metal Gear, Big Boss invented Doritos, Mountain Dew, and Pepsi Zero and Axe body spray, which is canon. I didn't make that up. That's real.
This is the Kurine Village is about to celebrate the 20th Bajaversy festival.
It's been 20 years. We channel each of our Baja powers. We use the Baja Tamas to make sure everyone can channel.
The Baja Tom. Fuck on. God damn it.
The Kame Baja.
Dalton, please.
I think
you,
Dalton is dying, like
Dalton,
legit.
Can you fucking draw me Maya with a Baja Tama, please?
Baja.
What would that even look?
It's
Hang
fucking
What do you
on.
think it will look
It's got
like?
some Baja Blast. Anyway, to make her go.
Okay,
like,
should it be-
skirts.
Should it be like a can of Baja Blast, or should it just have the Baja Blast 20th? Oh my god, I have to draw the 20th Bajaversy logo.
Oh
You
my
sure do, don't you?
What is this?
The Malgatama just has the sticker on it. Oh my god, this.
That is correct.
Why do people do these streams?
Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. I
Spirit
drank the
severing
entire
technique.
can of Baja Blast.
I just finished this, dude. Come on.
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
With a can of Baja Blast.
This kind of
They
testimony
don't
is
have
inadmissible in a
Baja
court of
Blast
law.
in hell, so...
My favorite part.
That's what you
Morgan
don't
as
say,
the Taco
bitch.
Bell dog. Have fun, Dalton.
I don't know what that sounds like.
They were the dog who's like, drop the chalupa.
Do we really want me just doing an accent?
Yes!
Okay. This is probably going to suck.
By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber.
I think there's a character coming up for Gex in a bit.
The room was created for the... Why did I immediately go Scottish
Mike
again?
Myers again!
That's the one voice I know how to do.
We go 5 minutes without you becoming Mike Myers!
This room was created. God damn it. Apparently, I'm not good at accents except for that one.
What the fuck are you doing, you little piece of shit?
This room was created.
I don't think Dawn could actually get through this line.
Dalton, to read the next line, you need to drink the full Baja Blast can to
Oh my
continue.
fucking god.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Dalton, are you okay? dude?
Now, I'm gonna point out a curse thing while Dalton is dying over there. I just noticed the tea she's drinking, the cup she's drinking out of is the same color as my Baja Blast can. Let that sink in.
Let that Baja Blast sink in.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna look up a quick video of Taco Bell, dog, just to get the
Sounds
voice
like
into my
Mike
mind.
Myers. There you go.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, drop the chalupa. I remember years ago I asked on stream, what happened to that dog? And then someone was like, they died. And I was like, oh, that's why they stopped doing those commercials. They didn't just replace the dog.
I wonder how come they didn't use the dog. He died.
I thought they would have just got a lookalike dog. And apparently someone was just like, the dog died. They didn't replace him.
Why did I
You
pick
can't
the one ad that doesn't have the fucking dog?
Don't. They all have the dog.
Okay, it did have the dog, but it was like the one where he doesn't speak until the last 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. This is so dumb.
But yet entertaining.
Oh,
I
of
love these
course.
Phoenix Wright streams. They always evolve into chaos.
Best kind of chaos.
Also, I did all that, and that's not even a fucking Morgan line.
Yeah.
I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence.
What?
Wait, hang on. Sorry, I had the stream open and it was paused like way earlier.
What? I was like, what?
Damn, Morgan. Gotta stop
Never
drinking
this
that
is-
Baja
maybe
Blast
this
before
is the
driving.
Greatest redeem ever, just because the voice isn't even happening, and it's just causing chaos.
This room was created.
Uh-huh.
Every
Tell me
voice
more,
you
Shrek.
do is fucking Scottish Mike Myers.
Oh my god.
This is great.
This is gonna be the name of this Seinfeld episode is the Mike Myers incident.
The Mike Myers.
Hey,
Shit.
George, do you want to be on my stream today? Yeah, absolutely. I just need you to voice yourself as the Taco Bell dog. It's absolutely terrible, Jerry. Terrible. What happened? They keep thinking my Taco Bell dog sounds like Mike Myers. Sounds like Mike Myers? Can you do the Taco Bell dog right now? It keeps evolving.
By
into
the
Mike
time
Myers.
By the time Dalton figures out how to do the Taco Bell dog, the redeem is gonna be over.
Bold strategy.
Bold strategy called.
I remember when you told me to make a timestamp for the Baja discussion. No, I have to fucking make a timestamp for this probably. I may as well get another fucking can of Baja or something at this rate.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
This...
I heard it. I heard it was Scottish.
It's because I'm trying to do an accent and my mind just immediately goes like, oh, Mike Myers. This room
You got
is great.
got your
As
channel
soon as
points out of this anyway.
As soon as I try to say the letter
You
R,
turned into Mike Myers without even doing it. You just became Scottish mid-sentence.
hang on, give me
Do
one
you
second.
need a break?
I'm just laughing knowing that he can't do a voice other than the fucking.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try. I can't do the accent. It's just not gonna happen. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. Why can I do that accent so well that I can't just fucking do any other
I'm
accent?
so lightheaded from this. What do you mean?
I am trying so goddamn hard. And just every time I start a sentence, it's like, you gotta go with this voice. This is the voice. You can do this one. Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
To let you do it at this point, I'm just laughing because you keep doing it.
I have tried so fucking hard.
Dalton, when you look in the mirror, do you see, besides the unknown holding the mirror, do you see Mike Myers? And you're
Yeah.
like, when will my reflection show who I am inside? And it's just a Shrek. Shrek is on the other end.
It's just, oh my.
No, I only see the unknown.
Revolt, but how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
Because they couldn't taste Baja Blast.
But isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channel.
And that is why I insisted on locking the door. It just keeps slipping back into that.
I noticed! That's why I keep laughing! Again, could you not do a Mike Myers voice for 5 minutes?
Look, here's the thing. If you put the fucking like Spanish script in front of me, I could read that and do it with an accent. But it's just like when I'm trying to do an accent in English, it just immediately goes back into like, all right, that's the one you know. That's the one you can do. You got this.
What you really need on your stream is a Mike Myers routine.
But fucking, if I do that, I will immediately forget how to do the voice.
No, that's the best point.
However, I never thought that would be.
This is the worst Phoenix Wright stream we've ever done, and I love it.
This.
It's been 10 minutes. I think. Has it actually?
Sure.
Probably.
Wait, has it actually been? Well,
Yeah,
I just came in,
no.
so I don't know how
I never
long.
thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be...
A Baja Blast screen there. It is the Kurian Sacred Writings. Along with the Kurian Sacred Urn, they are the village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity.
I'd prefer to be worrying about Baja Blast at a time like this. Guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how's Pearl today? I can't believe you're spending points highlighting a message when you were just saying earlier, I hope I get enough points to do a redeem. And now you're spending points to do a highlight? So how's Pearl today?
Mr. Wright. Hang on. Oh, that
Said I
was
wish I
actually
had enough.
correct.
Fair enough. Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession.
Phoenix Wright is Shaggy? Hell yeah.
Like Zoink Scoob.
When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
You know, that's not very nice, dude. I mean, that's very impressive.
I don't know why I read
Until
that as
now.
it is.
The women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior.
Morgan, Faye, innocent. You're a fucking asshole.
Time Thief, why would you do this?
You're the most mean thing you can do.
Hang on.
You've had like 20 minutes of practice. You must have it by now.
Ay, Dios
on.
míos, ¿por qué?
Okay!
See, like that. Do it like we ain't even getting out of this. Nope.
Good thing this cup is infinite. She's just got infinite Baja in there. She keeps sipping. Whoever types they voices access taco.
All right.
Maya will show up again in a
Adios,
bit.
míos, hombre. Until now,
Dog
the
actually
women of
sounds
the
like-
Branch family have thought themselves. I've already read this. I hear it happening,
So do I.
but Pearl is different.
I need to message Camila because I know she's playing laser tag, and I'm just like, this is the worst fucking stream. Oh
Is she a
my
laser
God.
tag today? Oh my
She's
god.
playing laser tag. She was like, I'm
That's-
playing
okay,
laser
that's
game. And I'm
rad.
like, do you mean laser tag? And then when I told her that, she was like, that's a much better name in France.
Why would you do this to me, Time Thief?
Oh my god. All right.
Our
You read this,
our
right?
spi-
Oh no, you didn't. Okay.
No. Her spiritual strength is so strong, so great. It even even greater than some of the main family. I'm keeping that
love-
mispronunciation.
I love how Jewker's like, so Dalton, you've already read this, right? No, you idiot!
I
Well,
was laughing so hard. I thought so.
yes. Pearl is a channeling. Fuck.
I hope you never meet me at fucking like PAX or something if I go, because then I'm just gonna start randomly going into Mike Myers and not tell you it, and you're gonna be like, oh no.
That's fucking me.
Why are you
do
speaking
it.
in Spanish?
Yeah, I'm speaking Spanish.
Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and is the pride of the Branch family. Why?
Oh shit.
Like, she's
It's-
really fired
Just
up,
keep
dude.
going. Just keep it going.
In any case, in any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir.
Wait, like, quit what?
This mortal coil, of course.
Easy, I can do that, Scoob.
Like, check this out, Scoob.
It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old, dude. Like, there seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. It's written in, like, I don't know, one of those things. Hey, this is...
Japanese.
It's Japanese. Hey, that's a hole. Could this have been made by, like, a bullet or something, Scoob?
Sounds like a mascot. Go Japanese.
Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave.
Alright, please tell Maya I said hi.
What was that?
I meant, Mike Myers, dude.
I will tell her.
Alright, anyway. Okay, it is time for
Such
Gex
a-
to appear.
Oh,
You're
God.
gonna have a character in just a second.
Oh my gosh.
God. We're free
Gex
of that
is gonna have a
room.
character.
Gex gets
Okay.
to play too.
Oh,
Mom said it's
boy.
my turn to speak with the Taco Bell accent. The Taco Bell dog accent. Fucking, oh my god.
Oh god.
Well, whoever I voice is.
Yes!
Oh god damn it!
Here, hey, you get to be this little girl. She's now the Taco Bell dog for 10 minutes.
All right,
Have
give
fun.
Thanks.
me...
Give me a second. Ow, you
give me a
surprised me, dude. How are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chit-chatting. Huh? Hey, she's holding something strange in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday, dude. Let's, let me present her with the Bahatama.
Probably.
Yeah, like Maya said to give this to you, dude.
I apologize in advance.
Don't worry, it can't be as bad as Mike Myers. Like I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling, dude.
As the Taco Bell dog,
I think it goes a little something like these.
That works.
That's Mystic Mamaya's.
Huh? Like, she actually spoke? Doinks!
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya. You're Mr. Neek, right?
Excuse
That's not
me.
the Taco Bell dog.
Like,
That's
I bet I know
Mario.
who she picked. Nick
that's
up
not
from.
Mario.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Smoker.
You want to cue Pearl Smoker? Okay, in like 10 minutes.
Oh my
we can do
God.
that. Oh, what?
That's
So then, of course.
This is just turning into Taco Bell. Nobody can do the Taco Bell dog as we've learned today.
Yeah, it's not so fucking easy.
But at least they didn't, Gex didn't fucking turn into Mike Myers.
no, he turned into Mario.
Or Peach.
Yahoo!
Okay, here's what
Wahoo!
Mario says like this, okay? Mario likes to have a good
Why are you doing the Taco
hiking.
Bell
Yeah.
dog now?
Because I'm not talking. I'm talking as
Yeah,
Mario.
But
If I wanted to
Waluigi
talk
sound
like
like
Taco Bell.
this. You know, if I had done the Waluigi voice, maybe I could have done a better accent.
Oh, so you want Waluigi?
No, I want Taco
Who's
Bell.
lousy?
You're going to.
Yo quiero
Just
Taco
do
Bell.
Waluigi,
Oh, I
that'll
go to
work.
Taco Bell, my favorite.
Yeah, just do a Waluigi voice, that's fine. You can do that.
Taco Bell doesn't exist in this universe. It's fine.
Yeah, they only have Del
Baja
Taco.
Blast absolutely does.
They only have no time.
That Mario sounds like Elmo.
Yeah, this is Elmo. Elmo's gonna have fun.
Almost sounds like he's
Here,
about
yeah,
to kill
just
somebody.
do a Waluigi voice. That's close enough to the Taco Bell dog. I think that's fine.
Oh, you're gonna have Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right?
So you know
yeah,
what's really
I
funny
will
about
do.
that? You know what's really funny about that? The moment I stopped doing the voice, I was like, you know, maybe if I just done Waluigi.
Yeah.
You really
'Cause
fucked
that-
up now.
Because that is basically what my Waluigi voice is.
Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That honest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
Whoa, what? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
Oh wait, I mean, we aren't, things like that, dude.
That's bullshit. I know you're lying.
Your soul knows when you lie. I can see into your soul.
You're like Pinocchio. Your nose grows bigger when you lie. I can see it. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Just tell me who I need to go kill. I mean, what?
Oh, perfect. There's this guy, Dick Gumshoe.
You just want me. I already know. They just all be the Taco Bell dog.
What?
We can't all be the Taco Bell dog, folks.
I mean, there's nothing in the rules against it.
You're
There's
right.
there's no rules that say a dog can't. There's no rules that say a dog can't voice everybody in Phoenix, right?
Here,
God damn
friends
it.
with Maya.
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Because you're short.
Oh, I had no idea.
No
man.
shit,
So
Shola.
weird.
No, it's Herlock.
Yeah,
Usually
Herlock
when people don't
exists.
use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
I didn't think did she get an idea like that?
You can fulfill the prophecy.
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school did you say?
You just said that's just Meta Knight from Kirby right back at you.
Yeah, because he's Antonio Banderas, so that's what the Taco Bell dog sounds like. I didn't even need to look at the. I didn't need to look at the commercial. I remember what the Taco Bell dog sounds like. I'm the only one who thinks about this commercial every time I pass my Taco Bell.
Hey
Oh,
man,
yeah,
how's it going?
I don't think about the Taco Bell dog most of the time.
I don't even think.
Damn.
It's
Harsh
it's a-
but
it's-
true.
Well, we're gonna do it that way. Yes, for example, I studied the Kukulin tech. I said that wrong.
Great.
The what?
the
Kude.
Google intake.
I absolutely butchered that.
Yeah, it's just Karain.
Karain, okay.
I like the idea of Pearl just completely saying the wrong technique, and Phoenix is like, I don't know what that is.
She
Fucking
is a
will do
kid,
that.
so she wouldn't know. She gets passed.
She wouldn't know, and also Phoenix wouldn't know because he's not from here.
It reminds me of in Midnight Suns when you meet Doctor Strange and Iron Man just calls him Dr. Spooky. So then he's like, yeah, I think Dr. Spooky's over there.
Yeah.
And he just assumes his name is Dr. Spooky.
That is legitimately one of the best parts of that game. Just all of the dialogue between him and Strange.
Maybe one day.
Still not as
I'll
fun.
get the DLC.
Still not as funny as the whole Beyonce thing with Static Shock and Batman.
I'm Beyonce. I mean, as we learned apparently last week, I think Beyonce would not have existed, apparently, or something. I forget.
Because it was in the far future. Yeah, no, that fucked me up. Jesus.
Anyway, your gift.
That was a blast. What was that? I studied the Karain technique.
I studied the blade.
Ah, I get it. No. I am a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer.
Yup.
Is
Yup.
that related to spirit mediums in any way?
Wait, telling me you don't know it is? She's a child, of course not.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the acid. Alright.
Which
The kid is now a smoker, by the way, Gex.
A smoker? Okay, I got it.
Oh
That
god.
wasn't an instruction about the voice. That's just an update on the canon.
Yeah, she just decided it's the best way for her to channel. She's just a chain smoker. She's like, well, you see,
It really helps if I get the gunk in my system at a young age. That's what Morgan told me. I was smoking a pack a minute.
A minute. Jesus Christ.
A minute? Jesus fucking Christ.
Is she just that fucking the gentleman meme?
Yeah,
She
gentlemen.
just slides the entire pack out at once.
One of my favorite
Holy
silly infinite wealth things is still Kiryu going, yeah, I got cancer, but it's not from smoking. It's after all the years of him smoking, he's just like, yeah, it wasn't that. It wasn't
Also,
that.
I didn't realize he got cancer. That's
Yep,
well.
because he's old.
Oh no!
I just
Damn. Well, now I'm
is
sad.
that how it works? Oh, he's old. He got cancer.
He's old. You know, actually, with some people it is.
You get a
Yes.
complimentary cancer with your AARP.
Taco
Oh
Bell
my
could be any one of
fucking
us.
God.
It could be you. It could be me. It could even drop the chalupa. Actually, instead of that, it could even be Mike Myers.
Oh my god.
No, it can't be actually.
Anyway, yeah, you're a chain smoker now for the next 10 minutes,
Okay.
and I'm
can do
free.
that.
In like,
I've still got
So
Taco
what?
Bell dog in my future.
what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday.
Hmm.
If you want it, I could give it to you.
At a price.
All right. Well, really want to give it to me?
Hee hee hee. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too.
No, it's still key.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls. I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this bleh,
Magatama.
Magatama?
It's a
Thank you.
Japanese word, so. Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy.
What the
Here
fuck?
we
It
go.
glows now?
Okay, this is a cool mechanic
Hey,
they introduced.
Hey Gex, how much do you know about Ace Attorney actually?
None.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, the first time he's seen any of these was the
Don't-
last time he
yeah.
was here.
All right, then yeah, let's then I'm not gonna say anything.
Same.
Please take this. I'm sure it'll be very helpful.
What do you mean?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, it will let you see people's secrets. Oh, wow, that's some bullshit.
You're holding it upside down. It's supposed to be a B for Baja. Yeah, the Baja Tama. There it is. The lowercase b.
Hang on.
See people's secrets.
Smash Tunes is editing the Bahatama art.
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while.
He's basically the assistant of the...
Yeah.
I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
But wait, but who's hiding a secret around here?
Well, you
Everybody
are
here's
the-
trustworthy. No, I'm not.
I mean, I'm hiding the secret of how to do the best Mike Myers voice.
The secret is
secret,
that Dalton doesn't know how to do any other voices.
Sub- now
Got
I
him.
get to see everyone's secrets.
Alright. Meditation.
Fun tip for those going into voice acting.
Drink Baja
Whenever you
Blast.
need to. Well, legitimately.
Oh, hey, it's the Taco Bell dog.
Oh yeah, there you go.
do.
I thought you were gonna say it's like
finally time.
fun tip for anybody getting into voice acting: chain smoke.
Yeah.
Actually, the actual tip, warm water or warm tea with honey. That will help you relax your vocals. And water.
And then belt out, and then belt out those high notes. All right. Hey, it's you, pal. Oh, you're gonna be a lawyer, I bet.
Fuck off!
What?
I see what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You
That-
turned into
that
Mike
is-
Myers.
No, that is a
That-
Taco
that
Bell
is Mike
dog voice.
Myers.
What are you talking about?
I'm not doing Mike Myers.
It's 100% the fucking Mike Myers voice.
Fine. Hey, it's you, pal. Oh, you're going to be a lawyer, I bet.
But,
Better.
no. I love it either way. Do whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. Oh my god.
Welcome to the last stream to have these voice routines. Clearly, we are
Yes.
not capable.
Oh. I feel really bad for you, pal. Pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Bullshit.
Active gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you.
What the fuck? That's just Mike Myers. He doesn't sound any different.
Smash Twos is out here. He woke up and decided
You know
on
what?
violence.
I'm choosing violence as well the next time you have to voice a character. And it is something that before this playthrough started, I was like, I'm gonna make you do this. You're gonna fucking hate it.
Oh no.
Am I still doing chain smoker voice?
Yeah.
Think so.
For another, like, 4 minutes.
Gex is like, what? Like, do I still have to do my thing? Yes.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, it's just like
I know.
Other,
I
it's
know,
just
it's
like any other session, any recording
I know,
session
it's
I've
just-
done.
Yeah, we're just losing our minds over here, and Gex is like here being professional and
Yo, Gino, what's up? It's been a disaster.
Hey.
We got sidetracked by Baja Blast for like an hour.
Yep.
Hey,
Like you do.
Jewker.
What's up?
Well, you see, it's just
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
yeah. I sent you something.
Okay.
Did you really? Oh no, Dalton, what did you do?
Oh, I already can imagine.
Oh my god, I need to.
Now everyone is either Mike Myers or Taco Bell dog. Sometimes both.
They're all the
Fuck
Taco
off.
Bell dog. He's the Taco Bell dog. You idiots! We're all the Taco Bell dog.
Yeah, you see, my voice is from the like alternate timeline where they got Mike Myers.
No,
to
they
do
didn't
that.
fucking get my fucking god! I can't believe you would cheat like this. Here, let me show you Dalton's cursed drawing.
Cursed drawing. You
Here's-
should
here
see
we-
the Yu-Gi-Oh
That's saying
matches that we
something.
did.
Here's the Baja Tama.
The Baja. Okay. All right. Pulling up the stream now. But oh my god! Look at her. It's Baja Faye.
Yeah, I assume it's got a little sippy point at the top. For the looks of it.
Oh my fucking god.
Little
The
fucking
shadow
giant-
from
it's
old Ray.
just a
Who the
giant
fuck is the shadow?
I mean, I know who the Shadow is, but I don't know what his voice is supposed to sound like.
Dude, it's just a giant sippy cup.
Great.
adorable. This is adorable.
I might have to use this as the thumbnail. Oh, it's tempting.
Dalton does good art. Unsurprising. No,
Anyway, let's
Ward
read some
11.
lines. We gotta get to the next day.
haha, I'm not scared. Honest. Hang on, I gotta pull up the Discord again. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just Mike Myers, right? I don't think it sounds any different. Wow! I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Oh, I hate them. They get all they always steal my Taco Bell. Hey, I know. I'll show you something really cool. How's this? It's a real genuine burrito.
Yo, check this out, kid. Look at this cool gun. It's fully loaded. Let me point it directly at you. Here, don't worry, the safety's on, I think. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing in my swamp? That's dangerous.
We're not in this swamp, buddy. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. My bad.
What about Maya and the charges against her?
Don't know. I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
You've got proof?
No? I mean, yes. Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer was going to testify tomorrow.
Oh my god!
What are you
What?
laughing at now?
Dalton waving a gun at a kid and saying, "Now check this out."
Oh god, no.
No.
Dalton, don't do Dalton, what the
I'm
fuck is
not-
wrong with you?
I'm not gonna draw that. What do you know?
Dalton, that is illegal, you know.
This is illegal.
Why would you?
Anyways, I think I figured out the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now to
I
not
believe
do
you.
it for 10 minutes and then I'll completely forget.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just gonna be Mike Myers as the shadow.
Only the shadow knows.
Only the,
He must be talking
hey,
about
only the
Lotta.
shadow knows.
Actually, speaking of Lotta,
A lot of these
I
nuts.
took some hot pictures earlier. Thank God I didn't have to do the Taco Bell dog.
Give it like 2 seconds.
huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
Taco Bell. Well, she's gone. Now you can't request
I
it.
took some pictures inside the Taco Bell.
No, I've reached the maximum for the stream.
Get fucked, idiot. You wasted it. You blew it. Also, she's gone. She's not coming back for a bit. So,
I know, but it would have been really funny to make that the voice for 2 lines.
Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. Oh my, ole.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now?
Say to me, what do you say to me?
Saying to drop the chalupa!
Say my name, say my...
About the Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year, remember? You remember, You remember.
Yeah, I know, I say.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and huh? Could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Oh well.
He's searching through his pockets! And boy, are those big!
It looked really interesting too. Oh well. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
Copy of that article! And Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
First,
Ooh.
it's the 20th Bajaversy.
Someone getting murdered on the 20th
Did you know-
Bajaversy is the most sacred ritual in the Fey clan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care, it doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
Alright, well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
Her hair is Baja Blast colored, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there.
I mean, yeah.
What? Von Karma?
Are my balls?
Alfred Von
about
Karma!
that?
He was voiced by Mike Myers. He was all-inspiring.
That was the origin of the voice.
He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of Mike Myers was disgusting.
Disgusted.
He never lost a case in 40 years, and he also never lost that voice.
Hey, Const, I don't know if you ever played these games, but the voice redeems for these streams are very dumb.
Wait a sec! Didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
Yeah, pal, it was really funny.
You haven't
where
played
the other
these,
piece of bad
Constantine.
news
Oh,
comes
yeah.
in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor!
Oh, you see, you don't get to choose in this stream. I let the chat choose. That's what the redeem is. This is why these streams always get really chaotic. It's way funnier that way. And everyone has been the fucking Taco Bell dog today, except they're not. You're the fucking Mike Myers.
I'm doing Taco Bell dog. Fuck
You're
you.
the only one.
Thank you.
Look, pal. It's a difficult voice to do.
Gringo.
So, who is the successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Alright, I'm free of the fucking Taco Bell dog. Good riddance!
Wait a sec. Von Karma fucks?
Kid, huh? Wait a second. At 13! The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13! I mean,
That
prodigy
sounds like a
that.
crime.
Would have heard something about...
Oh, no. This kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Alemania.
The child
That
labor
country's
laws
got a-
there are different.
The child labor laws, they don't exist over there, man.
Oh, man, Const, you
They
gotta
got-
play these games. I would invite you on, but I don't think it's the greatest idea. Like, I know Gex doesn't care, which is why he's here, but like, I know you stream a lot, Const. These would be fun for you to stream.
That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh,
Also, I think in the original Japanese, Von Karma was American.
that makes sense.
They were
Yep,
supposed to
there we
be,
go.
they're
Arcade
supposed to be
just said it.
American, not German.
I think
Which
it
is
makes more sense
hilarious.
for them to be German, just from the design.
Yeah, but
It could
it's
be German
funny that they were supposed to be
Ethnicity,
American.
though, but yeah. I feel all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I love the new Von Karma. She's great.
Yeah, well, I guess technically Von Karma is also American, but she studied in Germany.
Yeah. She was supposed to be, by the way. She ended up not being in. She was almost in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom as a playable character, and I would have loved that.
Oh, that would have been
That
so
would've
good.
been
Anyways,
so cool.
She would have had her whip.
yeah,
That she.
she literally already
of
has a
course.
weapon.
Yeah, she has a weapon. Now, Phoenix Wright in MVC3, as I showed off, doesn't have any attacks. He just kind of accidentally hurts everyone looking for clues and stuff. So, it's funny that Von Karma almost made it in and would have been the perfect character, and then they didn't do that. Oh well.
But brand recognition. Yeah, all right. That guy who isn't in this game. Don't look at the
Copy.
box art.
Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that
Me,
matters
Mike
anymore.
Myers.
Now that he's- Shut the fuck. Alright, okay.
It's just you having flashbacks before every stream, like, Mike Myers, no.
No, I had a horrible nightmare
It
last
makes-
night.
It's the Akira meme, but it's Mike Myers.
Do you have that on your soundboard? That's something you should add.
I don't. I should leave me alone. Donkey. Ah!
So I like how there's just. This is one of the stupidest times they have you leave the area, where it's like, hey, you gotta go hop on a train and go back to your office for a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta go back and forth.
Feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. That's right. That newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day. Ah, here it is. That's Mike Myers right there in the blue square. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help.
Damn. Harsh but true.
Alright, let's go
The
see
only
the
thing-
gremlin. Okay. Hey, how's your house? Oh, she must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later.
Hey, pal. It's been like 4 hours. It's like 2 hours by train back to your office.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and
Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. The one I was trying to find before when I switched into being the Taco Bell dog for some reason.
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, that many bodies usually makes kind of a stink.
Yeah, my voice caused a huge stink too.
There's a
But they don't
Yeah, but
write
that's
news
not all.
articles
It's
about
fucking-
that.
Oh god.
maybe they will. That's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. Just
didn't have
imagine
any-
Kotaku. It's like local streamer fails at doing Taco Bell dog voice.
God no.
I mean, the
You know what, at the very
Baja
least,
Blastin.
They would fucking put up the headline as just like Twitch streamer cannot do voice and not like Twitch streamer these Smash Tunes cannot do voice.
Yeah, they didn't
They-
have Baja Blast. They had Code Red.
I could do some code red.
Oh, here we go.
I've been in Code Red in years.
I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Why is it covered in ramen noodles? Don't worry about it, pal.
Alright. Thanks.
Oh.
Alrighty. Now that we have that, we're almost done with the day.
Almost. So close.
Somehow. Hey pal, if you're gonna take the train back to your office, could you go and get some stuff out of mine too?
No. Hello again. We
Huh.
seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
She's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What was that weird jump? Yeah, there he goes again.
This game's like that. It's a DS
Oh,
game.
okay.
Well, what? No!
Yeah, this
Who
is-
do you think I am?
This is before they learned how to fucking have multiple characters on screen at once.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to remember these are old. Technically, they're not even DS games. They're GBA games.
Yeah, they were GBA games. These had limitations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they never
Yeah.
released them. I guess because it was so late into the GBA, probably, that they didn't do that.
Yeah, by the time they localized them, they just put them on the DS.
And
Gotcha.
added an
In
extra
America.
case to justify it in Japan. But not that we knew. We were just like, oh, 5 cases. Hell yeah. The first game.
Yeah, basically.
I want to
It's
ask you
it's
about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him. Like, check out my lock.
Whoa.
Ah! What is that? This is the new mechanic they introduced in this game, and it's really cool.
yeah.
I'm glad. I forgot this wasn't in the first game. Like, it's something that fit so perfectly, and there's so many people in that game that you could use this on, but like, you just didn't fucking think to have this in the game.
All right, Gex, there you go.
There you go. This is you.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Neek?
Oh, you could just do whatever voice you want at this point. There's no
Oh.
redeems at the moment.
Just do a little, yeah.
You want to do a little girl? Go ahead.
It's gonna be a little hard because
You just do Peach. I mean, it works.
If he just does,
Well,
it just goes into Mike Myers.
Yeah, but usually with like little kids' voice, like usually most kids, they're usually very top heavy, so it's very dependent on the vocals too. So I'm gonna try.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
You can see it too. God.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the... I forgot that word again, fuck.
You want me to be psych? And they're like, oh my god, fine, I'll be psych. Basically just
Only
Grover,
you can see...
so-
Only you can see these Cyclops, Mr. Nick.
The Cyclops! Into this case today we will be locking the Psyches.
Thanks, Yoda.
The more someone wants
That's
to
what Psych
hide their
sounds like.
secrets, the more that someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
I think the most they ever do is 5.
Unlock? But how?
Okay, actually, question. So what is that whole like lock mechanic thing? So
Add
They're
more
about to
gameplay.
explain it.
Yeah, they're explaining it right now. It's
Oh.
basically a way to incorporate more gameplay.
Yeah, like
oh,
yeah, you know,
was
like the
this
whole
in-
like
was this like in past Phoenix games?
No,
I don't
this
think
is literally
Nope.
where they introduced this.
yeah.
Okay.
This is the second game of the series, to be fair.
I
so, yeah.
forgot it wasn't in the first game when we streamed one, and I was like, when did they introduce that? And then they never do. They get
Yeah.
the second game.
Because it's in this game. Yeah, it's like you know how like the contradictions and all that stuff works in court, Gex.
Say that again. You cut out.
You know how like you present like contradictions and evidence and stuff in court.
So
You know like how that stuff works.
you mean cross examinations?
Yeah,
Yes.
more or less the Megatama is just kind of doing that, but outside of court.
I mean,
It's
the
like
Baja
the
Tama.
easiest way to explain it. But the Baja Tama, yeah, exactly. Again, they'll
Baja
explain it.
Tama.
But
I'm just gonna call it the Baja Tama from now
That's
on.
the
fine.
Bob on
That's-
Blast.
The
Bob on
Baja
Battlefield.
Blast. It's Mario's favorite drink.
I
I
mean, when you guys say it like that, because I'm dating myself a little bit. I used to I was very heavily into Monk, like watching the
Yep,
episode,
I remember
the
Monk.
series of that. So that's why I'm like, oh, so it's gonna kind of be like with how Monk, like he literally just he sees things that nobody else overlooks, and then it's just like, well, hold on, I remember this, but you don't do it that way. So
That's
something like that.
basically
Okay.
how it works then, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
But anyway.
What?
We
That
just
was a
worked.
ghost.
Anyway.
Yeah. Like,
Wah! And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but I'll give it a try.
Have confidence.
see, that's the voice I see Pearl actually having. That's
You must be
Yeah.
careful. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, you could die.
Well, I mean, not really, but you'll see.
If you don't think you have the If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
What?
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try.
Alright. So basically,
I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
you have to be Christopher Walken now. Congrats.
Cool.
Pearl is hiding something. I am sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama.
Okay, someone remind me what he sounds like.
How do you not know how Christopher
I
Walken
mean,
sounds like?
I I do know
I've
what
got
he
a
sounds like.
fever.
It's just
And the
in
only
the
prescription
moment.
is
He
for
doesn't sound like
cowbell.
Mike Myers. There's your hint.
It-
Oh, take that.
Yeah, he's
I usually
handing it to
see
them.
that in. I usually see that in the court scenes.
yeah, well,
Ine, Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I hate
Oh.
doing these voices.
So, what was it? Christopher Walken. So
Yes.
his inflections. So what he usually does, his inflections
I'll be right back.
is
I'm gonna grab a
very a little bit strained. So
Yeah.
it's like, I don't see how you could do that. So certain like words, if you can stretch it out, that's usually
Okay.
sometimes
It's
how he'll
the same
talk.
as Shatner. Just stretch out some random words for no reason.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself?
You got it. That's exactly it. Nice job.
If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
And sometimes like he'll also speed up his word sentences as well. So also keep that in mind as well.
Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibilities existed for now. So something to show a possible connection.
The newspapers.
Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Let's read the victim's name.
Ligma balls.
I'm just gonna skip that and say sure. Okay.
Stigma is a pretty rare disease, wouldn't you say? Smimi, Miney wouldn't have happened to be a relative of yours, would she?
I don't know what you're talking about, but so you noticed she was my older sister. I don't know why I almost slipped into doing like a foghorn leghorn voice.
It's
there.
better than Mike
I-
Myers for the 30th time.
I say, I'm sorry about your loss.
I'm so sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse perhaps? At Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray.
But you gotta wait. He's doing this now with you.
I mean, I can try doing that later.
All right.
Which is how you
Still
knew
Phoenix.
Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
Yeah. Hopefully next week the timer will be there. Yeah, like that's literally why he's trying to do the Christopher Walken. It was almost done today, but since it's not done, there's no visual indicator. Then if you redeem it, that's on you.
Tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Meanie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
You also
The sim-
work at Wendy's.
The similarity. Oh my god! The minute you say that, now I can't unsee this woman. She literally has
Yeah,
the
we
style
were joking
of
about that
the
earlier.
Wendy's. Jesus
That is what I
Christ!
thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, the total slave driver.
I'm only.
My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Here, do you want me, Lundia, to do the foghorn? Because, like,
You know what? Go
I mean,
for
it's free.
it.
I can do it. It's up to Lundia. Just waiting for them to say. It's up to you, Lundia. Or I guess they could just not reply. That is cool. I guess I will read it normally. Wiped out, so is that why she fell asleep at the week?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why that accident happened.
When we're 14 patients died from malpractice.
No, they died from ligma, remember?
No.
That was canon. Yeah, like, I think that the doctor's fault, too, was. Let's just pretend I didn't skip that word earlier. My sis was pushed out by, like, everyone's expectations, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh.
So, like, are we done?
Right, I guess I'll
like-
ask again now that the ad break is done. Lindia, did you want me to do that or what? Because I didn't get a reply before the ad started.
I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone.
Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how Cyclock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in as later on. Oh, give in later on. Wow, I'm a kid. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Know when to stop trying. That was me with the Taco Bell dog voice.
And Mike Myers.
No, I will never give up on the Mike Myers
Please
voice.
give up on Mike Myers, just like he gave up on his career because he hasn't made a movie in fucking forever.
Oh. I mean, Shrek 4 or Shrek 5 is happening, so
Oh, is that actually
yeah,
confirmed?
It is, unfortunately.
yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Nick,
What's
Okay,
wrong?
picture this. Picture this.
Okay.
Shrek 5, but it's made by the team that did the new Puss in Boots movie.
Was
I
that
have
any
not-
good?
It was incredible.
I need to watch it then.
Yeah, dude, like the animation in that movie is absurdly good.
Yeah, I was about to say I haven't seen it, but I've heard like extreme praises from it.
Can't believe fucking Puss in Boots dies at the end because I mean that's literally the whole point of the movie. He's just like, oh my cat lives are up. I'm out of lives, but I ain't out of options. He says, clocking his gun.
Yeah, I was not expecting a Puss in Boots movie to be so like heavily themed around death, but it's good.
That is the entire plot of the movie. Is all I know. He dies at the beginning.
Yeah, and then like the entire like second and third act are just a very long, drawn out funeral, like in full.
How does he die? Does he get gunned down like in the start of RoboCop? Just violently gunned down?
Yeah, and then he gets blown up for good measure, like Inspector Gadget.
Oh, okay.
Inspector
fucking-
Gadget.
I don't know if anyone remembers the live action Inspector Gadget.
With Matthew Broderick, and then they made a sequel with Girl Inspector Gadget.
Yes, but
Of course I remember it. Come
the
on.
main thing I remember from that is just like he's fucking dead at the start of the movie.
He is. I don't know why they saved him. That is not worth the money.
Like he got fucked up. There was no saving that dude.
What really would have saved him is if he was played by Mike Myers instead, right?
Yeah, because then he would have gotten some Baja Blast and he would have drank it and then been like, in 20 years they'll celebrate the 20th Bajaversy. That'll be a glorious day.
Really?
So I never really left this village, believe it or not.
Oh, you already read it. Whoops. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Hi, Paul.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Why would you point this out? This is so cursed. I have to talk about what Lonely just said. She just said, "Why do all pearls in video games have big ass foreheads?" You know, yeah, she has one, and so does the one in Splatoon. Well, why the fuck would you point that out? How dare you? No, you know what?
I mean, you have been
anymore.
calling this Pearl a gremlin the entire time.
She is. All the phaser gremlins.
There is no character that is more of a gremlin than Splatoon Pearl.
Yeah, just like the hour-long Baja Blast interlude earlier.
Speaking of,
It ran off again.
Has
Well,
anyone
I know
tried that?
Yuki's secret now.
Speaking of, has anyone ever tried that? Has anyone tried that Splatoon DLC?
Yeah, Lonely already finished it with every weapon.
Wow.
Is it really? Is it any good? Is it worth it? Because honestly,
If you like roguelikes, it's worth it.
I've never played roguelikes.
TLDR, every roguelike is basically you try and get to the end of a short game, but the game is really hard, and you get upgrades along the way that help you. And if you lose, you start over from square one. Simple as that.
But does it? I guess in a yes or no, does the side order actually talk about the what was it? Oh, the Splatfest result, because if memory serves,
Yep, this is the what would happen if Order won.
if Order won.
Yeah.
So wait, oh, that's interesting, because I thought Pearl won because she was chaotic.
Well, yeah,
You did.
that's the thing. It's a what if for like if the other side had won.
Yeah, this is basically if Marina had won. This is the, which it still happens. It's just the side plot, I guess. Anyway, I have no idea how I'm going to say mine.
Interesting.
You get to see Marina and Pearl be huge lesbians. Yeah, they're known as the Scissor Sisters in game. Crazy. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. If I were to go like the off the hook, I never go straight either. Ayo! Pew 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 pew. All right.
Pearl won, and as a result, we get this Order theme DLC with. So I wonder. Well, no, they're not going to do another DLC that's chaotic then. Then again, I dropped off of Splatoon 3.
Ooh, I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Well,
right,
sorry to
who
keep you
wants-
waiting.
I'm gonna spoil this for you right now. It's not a guy, but who wants to do this?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's not gonna be the voice either. I'm gonna tell you why in a second, but... Maya.
Well, how about Elmo then? You want me to be
It's not
Elmo?
Elma either, you'll see.
I don't give a fuck then.
I'll give you a hint. Got massive gazongas.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Voice. But, yeah.
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
I can't believe she fucking dies and still winds up in jail. This is basically in this game, if you are dead, your ghost can be channeled by the Fae clan, and yeah, that's about it. You can be channeled, and then you look like that person. So whoever channels them just gets massive gazongas, because it's always fucking Mia here. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. I wonder when she'll be back. Whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. Remember how they wanted to start the first game with Mia's murder? Yeah, it's pretty great. Your spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can make that kind of face in front of your client.
I can't. Excuse me.
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
Yeah.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
What?
So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
In a lot of trouble. If you know what I mean. Hey, that's a callback. Hey. Oh yeah, Lindia, you never answered my question. I asked you like 3 different times. What did you want about that foghorn redeem? Did you want me to do it? Because you never answered any of the times I asked. You wanted Dalton to do it, okay. That's fine. Told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. That's fine.
I see.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
It's perfectly...
Excuse me.
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. Fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
By the way, I just want to point out for you, Gex, this is the 3rd time Maya is in jail in this series, and it's not the last time either.
Okay.
It's pretty.
Is it the 3rd time? I thought it was just the 2nd.
I mentioned this earlier. She briefly gets contained at the 2nd to last case.
Oh, that's
of the
right.
First game.
Yes, you're right.
So, yes, this is the 3rd time. Yeah, she was in contempt of court, so they arrested her. Alright, now I have to be Marge Simpson.
Tell me you think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
God bless that woman that has done Marge Simpsons for like 30 plus years, but oh, her voice is really getting shot.
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes.
Mediums can't have dreams.
That's why I always just black out when I sleep.
They can't, homie?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
But that's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
What does that mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
Set up?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence? I have nothing to go on.
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
Yeah? Alright, I'll show it to her. Key I hold.
Is it literally the black key?
Yeah, I mean, of course, obviously. Yeah, have you seen this key before?
Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. Find the fucking door to it, dumbass.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, the key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does this mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to the case is. That is enough.
But... How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have? Oh my god, we actually finished the first day. Thankfully, the next day is actually pretty short. So, didn't fit it in. I didn't know it at the time. This day was going to end with a turn for the surprising.
What the fuck?
What?
What's wrong?
It's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Actually, she should probably be able to see it just fine. That's never explained, though. Yeah, must be know something about the real murderer. Or for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? Alright. I'll give everyone, like, a moment to stretch and go to the bathroom. Because we're done with the day. Hooray for a short case, trial tomorrow. Hooray. I'm gonna save. Everyone can get up. And, who needs to go to the bathroom? All that stuff?
Yeah, I guess
Go
I
get
could.
some water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some OG. I don't want to drink 2 Baja Blasts in one day. I try and limit my intake.
Well, speaking of,
I'm going to go to intermission though. And ask me any questions. Feel free.
yeah, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna go get some water and actually get my vocals more warmed up.
How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Get that orange juice real quick, Beerby. Have yourself feet. And I love orange juice. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Do we change one of the gifts to Baja Blast? No! Yes, I'm doing well. If you want to ask me questions, Ken. You're gonna bounce for the night? Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Hopefully you have the points for next stream. How you guys liking this terrible stream? What a fucking disaster.
I see. It's not a great stream, that's for sure.
A true disaster. Yoshi man, were you even here earlier during like the hour long? I don't think it was an hour long, but it feels like it was. Baja intermission. We all got sidetracked by Baja Blast. It was probably like 20 minutes, probably, actually.
So I have just learned some incredible information.
You were lurking then? I'm very sorry, but go on, Dalton.
So apparently, people have started putting custom maps into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And the example I'm seeing is someone just putting a level from Sonic Heroes in the game.
Not surprised. That would work.
I might have to download that.
I assume you have the Steam version.
Yeah. Can't wait till someone just fucking ports Jet Set Radio Future into the game. Just in its entirety.
Oh, they will. The assets are out there. In the next game, you're gonna have to wait until like probably summer. I don't see myself playing it until then. I'm thinking maybe around like middle of July or August. Somewhere around there is probably when I would see that happening, the third game. And then we come to the difficult crossroad, Dalton, and what do we do next?
Great Ace Attorney, easy.
See, that's the thing. I don't have either game yet, so we'll see. What were we gonna say?
I have to buy you Great Ace Attorney.
I think it comes with both of them, right?
Well, there is a bundle that's Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, yeah.
We would ideally do them back to back.
Yeah, they are inseparable.
Same goes for the latter trilogy. I will say, I don't know who's played the new trilogy, but I do have a question for you. It comes with apparently DLC clothing options that you could turn on. How does that work?
I don't know for this game specifically, but in Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, the way it worked was just you go into the settings and pick which outfit you want.
Kind of cool.
I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in. I'm pretty sure that's how the DLC costumes worked in the 3DS games too.
I would definitely probably be down to use for the later games El Fiorio Tigre. A classic outfit, wouldn't we all agree?
Hello?
Hi.
Yo.
Okay, I accidentally muted myself and forgot to unmute. But yeah, no, it basically works the same way with the trilogy. They're just like a few characters have a couple extra outfits, and you can just change what they look like.
Cool. Might even change them per case then.
I mean, you can like go back into the menu and just change it back whenever you want. I don't think you can change it per case, but yeah, you could do it like that.
All right, well, I guess is everyone ready to continue? It's cool though. They also included a green screen into the game for some reason. I don't know why they did. That was a feature I saw.
I think it is just because they saw the popularity of like objection.io or whatever, and they just wanted to let people do stuff like that with the 3D model stuff, which is really cool.
Call me fat. Only just call me fat. Call me fat. Kenny, can you believe this? He's so mean to me. I guess we can continue without Gex. We can replace him for a bit. But I'm good to continue. I do not know how fat you are these days. I am very muscular. I work out every day. I've got a shredded six-pack. I look incredible.
Oh,
Don't listen to her.
oh,
Ah, perfect timing.
hey,
So,
try. Hold on.
no,
you have
J-Man wouldn't
OBS,
play
right?
this game. Yeah, I do.
Make a new browser source and make it this,
Hold up.
and see if that.
I'm just
works.
gonna still be muted, but I'm
That's fine.
just having some munchies, so I
Gex,
don't
come
want you.
on.
What? I'm hungry.
Why are you gonna mute yourself? I want to hear that
You
luxurious.
said you wanted
voice.
this to be a
Baja
browser
Blastin.
source?
Yeah.
Because I don't want other people to hear me munching, and that can gross people out.
I want to
so-
hear you munching.
Well, nom nom nom.
Oh shit, it works.
Oh shit.
Is there a way for I can get like readably?
Yeah, I did try and make it like as
You read the same screen like this?
as read.
I guess that works. Smaller on OBS. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is
Just
perfect.
click the time. Just click the timer thing to start a 10-minute timer, and then just change the name
Yo,
or whatever.
huge raid. What's up? Hey, we're playing Phoenix Wright. Maya's in jail again. Typical. How's it going though? Thanks so much for the raid. Go check out Off. Off is so cool. He was playing the questionable level jam that recently had an update. Oth is a very cool dude. Did you know that Oth is a average highlight enjoyer? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing Phoenix Wright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna move.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing well. Though. As in, he enjoys highlight as much as the average person. I mean, who doesn't like highlight? So how do I add like two people at once? Do I just I just do that. Okay, perfect.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was gonna say like you do know how to like interact with.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to
Did
see
you
what
edit?
Worked for a moment. There goes. There's the judge. I think it's only capturing one of. It's fine.
Oh wait. Are you like doing multiple browser sources or
no,
something?
It's just one. Don't exactly know why. Which highlight? Oh, virtual. Oh, it's great. But yeah, we're doing Phoenix Wright. We've got some silly redeems to make people do really bad voices. It's a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun with the questionable level jam. Did you beat the one hack I saw you were playing? The Metroidvania-esque like puzzle one? I guess I should say like La Milana-esque. It was really cool, but I was too smooth to figure it out. You know, smooth-brained, that is. Trevor, you finished it? Hell yeah. I might have to cheat and look at your VOD. Alright, so I can at least capture the one. Fine. Don't know why. Yeah, it only captures like here if I like make it bigger.
Oh, there should be an option if like no, yeah, I think I know what it is. It's like you can like change like the CSS to like make it taller or something.
Custom CSS. I guess I can copy this over for you. It says right now. You know how to that out?
Right, yeah.
I guess in the meanwhile though, we'll continue the case. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but the one for Phoenix is at least
Yeah. I apologize for like doing like testing now, but I'm just like I suddenly got it working. I'm like, oh shit.
Live testing is good. Thank you.
What? The fuck? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean?
No, I heard it's his successor. I might have to window capture this. That might just be the way I have to do it.
That could be, yeah, that could work better. I'm like, I have it open. I'm like doing it on my OBS to like make sure that I get it right.
I'll figure something
yeah.
out though. But yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Phoenix as George Costanza. Okay, so here's the cool thing. Thank you for redeeming. So now I could just be like George Costanza, and you just press 10 minutes. There we go. And now we actually know what the redeem is. Or is that not capturing? Doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, I might just have to do window capture. Right, well, either way, I have a timer on the side.
Alright.
It's up.
Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man.
And we know it's not capturing. It's more live troubleshooting than anything.
He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
He was a man who obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record. You know, for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. Wonder what kind of person he'll turn out to be.
It's no good.
I don't know who this is. It doesn't say.
Yeah, it's Gex, I think.
I think this is Pearl.
Yeah, I think that's Pearl.
Oh.
No, this is clearly Lotta running in to be like, Mystic Maya.
I'm gonna test a thing real quick.
That's who that is.
Doing this.
I was about to say, delay me a little bit. Let me
Mystic
actually
Maya.
clear my mouth out of food.
I'm just doing a thing. Don't mind me.
Like I said, just delay for a little bit. Let me actually get my mouth actually free from food.
I might have to zoom this out. I can zoom. If I the background, I'm thinking this might be the easiest.
Yeah, that was like another thought I had of like just do it like that, but that's more yeah.
Yeah, you might actually. It might just be better if you make the background like green. That could work.
Yeah. Yeah, I will try and work on it and fix it by next time. But I'm at least glad that it is working.
Now everything's just gone now that I did custom white. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not.
Alrighty.
Mystic Maya.
Pearly? Hit you?
Oh,
I'll-
no,
Oh my
it's called
gourd.
Pearly. Great.
Okay, well, I'll remove this for now, but
Yeah,
it definitely works. That's the important.
yeah. Very happy. Okay. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
They gave me a penalty, Jerry. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they're having training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself?
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Cause I
believe
said,
she
fuck them
walked all the way
kids.
here. Don't tell me you walked all the way over here, kid.
Of course not. I ran.
That's... I can't... Oh my. It takes 2 hours by train, oh man. This is why the Fae clan is just full of gremlins. How do you just run for 2 hours? The stamina on this 10-year-old kid.
Over.
Yeah, she probably ran for like 5 hours.
Yeah. Pearly, what about the train?
Huh? What's a train?
I give up. Which is the most George Costanza thing.
I give up.
It's time,
Jerry.
isn't it?
I'm sick of this.
Well, you know, it's interesting because I remember there was like a study. You know those merry-go-round. God, is it? You remember in old playgrounds, it used to be kind of like a merry-go-round, but you would actually push it manually.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
There was an experiment they did where 5 adults, sat on each edge, and then they were spun around really fast, and then one kid was on a different one, and he was spun around fast. The kid didn't get dizzy while the other 5 adults did. I think it was like some weird thing with like kids' like stamina or something.
Right.
That as we grow older, somehow our brains or our stamina changes and warps depending on the kids. It was really fascinating. I remember that. So that's why I'm like, kid ran for 5 hours and is now tired. Yeah, he's just like a ball of energy.
Did you read this one yet?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? Like tase me again? At least I know Mr. Edwards would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
How the fuck do I say
His
this?
name is
All right.
Edgeworth, so...
His name is Edwards, she's just mispronouncing it, because,
Okay.
it's a kid.
Mr. Edgeworth. Who is that?
She's 8, actually.
8 in this game, okay.
He's Nick's rival.
You mean
Well,
boyfriend
he's also a friend.
and boyfriend.
Yeah.
Friend who is a boy. Whoa! Whoa!
I still
thought that-
remember
I
him
thought
as
that
though
was-
I'd seen him only
I
yesterday.
thought that was Phoenix saying objection. He's not my friend.
Objection, Your Honor. Fuck that guy.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Yeah.
I hate him so much.
So
Your Honor,
cool.
with all due respect, this
So
guy's
cool.
a fuck.
So I remember him
Sustained.
as though
He
I'd
is a
seen
fuck.
him only yesterday. No, that was you. Oops.
That's you.
That was you.
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection, Your Honor. This guy's a fucking idiot.
It was always back and forth with them, but when
I
you're
love-
rivals for life,
I love her in the first game when he calls an objection because he realizes he's like, oh god, I'm not fucking helping my client anymore. And he's like, yeah,
That-
objection.
I was hoping to come up with an objection while I
Yeah,
shouted.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I did not.
I did not.
I love that.
And then
so much.
immediately afterwards, he has an actual objection.
Yeah.
Wait, I got it, yeah. Maya, please don't make that name ever again, okay?
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm real sorry, Jerry. I forgot you don't know. It's awful. He's absolutely terrible. He's gone. Can you believe this? He's never coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Anyone can read the bailiff. It's not like he's gonna.
Court
show back
will
up again.
commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Thank you. Hello.
Thank you,
Let's go.
British
Hello,
bailiff.
Bullfit.
Now's not the time to talk about that, anyways.
You're welcome. Now it's time for me to return back to my time period of the early 19th century.
Holy crap,
Shit,
Lois! Did you see that guy just teleport?
Oh my goddamn!
Shut up!
Dude, oh my goddamn! What kind of fucking witchcraft is this shit?
There she is.
There she is!
All right.
Who's judge?
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
This new prosecutor is our favorite edgy hedgehog shadow now. We haven't decided who that is yet, but
You know what? I can be the new prosecutor because I.
okay. You tend to be the prosecutor anyway, so.
Yeah. All the prosecution and the defense prepared.
He does the same
So-
grip. I love it.
Okay,
no,
so
she's
question.
hot.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
still had the Foghorn Leghorn one.
Oh. Wait, for who?
It was never specified. It was just for me.
Oh, I don't
So,
know. I don't know.
I could just do Foghorn Leghorn and then Shadow.
And then the
That works.
Because otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to speak for a while.
All right. I'm gonna just add that one on the site because I at least can see it. So I'll just put
Yeah.
Foghorn. So you are Foghorn for the moment.
Actual question for all of us: if we were all thrown in a courtroom, and either we would be a prosecutor or a defense lawyer, which one would you be?
I mean, defense, probably.
Defense, because I actually want to help people who are probably innocent.
Defense. All right.
Anyway.
Now let's say if you had to do a mock-up court on a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think you'll fare?
My brother's a lawyer, so I'd actually do pretty well. There's my answer.
Like, do we mean like real court or like Ace Attorney court?
Real
Yeah.
court, as in
my
like
brother's a
actual
lawyer.
court
I would do
proceedings.
better than anyone else here.
Yeah,
Damn.
probably. I
On a
mean,
scale-
I know a lot of stuff from like YouTube videos and stuff, but that's not really gonna translate to like
Okay,
actual
On
law.
a scale
Anyway.
of 1 to 10.
2.
Okay,
Probably
there's
like
your
an
answer.
8 or a
Dalton,
7.
1.
1. Okay, I would fare about a 7.
Yeah, that's I'm
Really?
probably the same. Right, let's
Yes.
read this though. What's with this kid? I gotta do the Danny DeVito one.
Oh yeah. Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad?
I say, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
No,
Of all the voices for me to be doing right now.
I say, are you being a misogynist?
I say.
In his current year, son.
in this current year, I'd really appreciate you drinking a Baja Blast right now. She does have Baja hair, as we mentioned earlier.
That's how she gets her hair colored. She dunks it in Baja
Dyes it in
Blast
the
every
Baja.
morning.
Yeah.
Hold on. So she's a successor to the prosecutor von Karma?
I say, I am Francisca von Karma. The prodigy, you see?
I see.
I say, I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Okay, so not only am I doing, like, a deep voice for this character, but also I gave them a very American voice when they're from Germany.
Someone was saying earlier she is apparently American than Japanese, so.
Yeah. Revenge.
Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow!
I'm talking.
What I say I'm talking, boy?
Son, I'm talking.
If you... I say, if you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
It's so funny to me. I'm reminded of an old video I once saw. Do you remember Balloon Shop, anyone? Who they used to do like skits on YouTube? They had one where it was just them out in the streets with whips. They're all just whipping, and then someone comes out and he's like, "You must quit that whip!" And he's got his own whip. He starts whipping.
No. Oh my god.
What an old skit.
So actual thing, because if she actually whipped the judge, she would have been barred right there and then.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah.
charged.
Yeah, but like, law
It's
doesn't
video
exist
game,
in
I
this
know.
world.
This world is very silly.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's just funny to point it out.
Oh, of course.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ow.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you.
And that's another strike too.
Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of the Von Karma blood have only one fate.
Baja Blast.
And I say, that is perfection.
That's just a synonym for Baja Blast.
It's not, you see.
It is. It totally is. It's right there in the Bahactionary.
The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor,
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes. It's a word in the Bahactionary. Look,
I
Chenny, we
say
found
us-
out it's the 20th Bajaversary, okay? You can't be disrespecting the Baja. It says it officially on the can.
Foolish.
I say, foolish fools who foolishly dream, fools of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I say I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea.
Enough for one redeem. Also, funny story, I believe Von Karma does the exact same thing. Or Manfred, I guess.
Yes.
They're both Von Karma.
Something like that, yeah.
That's
Why-
right. Oh. Go ahead.
I was gonna
She
say,
learned from
reading
the best,
Arcade's
and by the
comment,
best, I mean the worst.
Why isn't there a Baja Blast 2? There is an entire series of Baja Blast, so yes, there is like 2, 3, 4, and 5.
The Baja family, if you will.
That's right. I say I'll have you running for the justified self-defense play in no time.
Baja Blast. Anyway.
justified self-defense. Usually reserved for a person who unintentionally kills in defense. Self. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by your plea of not guilty. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
Okay, so I have the Baja Blast flavors. I gotta read them. There's Baja Punch, Baja Flash, Baja Gold, Baja Mango Gem. I've seen that one in this. Baja Deep Dive. Then there's Hard Baja Blast Pineapple, Hard Baja Blast Punch, Hard Baja Blast Mango, Baja Caribbean Splash, and Baja Passion Fruit Punch. So yeah, there's a lot of Baja flavors as it turns out.
I say, how foolish.
Bahaholic.
If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
She's as scary as her father. Like father. Like daughter, I suppose.
Yeah, that's her father. It's not.
Hi.
I say.
Hello, daughter.
Dad. Welcome home, Papa. Witness, your name and occupation.
Me? Go Gaga. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the
Dick
local
Gungaga.
precinct. Gah!
I say, get to the point already, son.
This is the second game. Justice for All is Phoenix Wright 2. If this was the third game, the prosecutor would be everyone's favorite prosecutor. So,
I mean,
I think you mean Ichiban Kasuga.
it is. But yes.
yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map.
It'll really make you laugh, you see.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
Is Winston Payne?
Nobody
knows
that
who
nerdy
that is.
guy, the loser.
No,
Who?
according to these games.
What
we
were
don't
they
know who he
doing in
is.
there? What were they doing in there? They were channeling, spirit.
They were
Sir.
drinking Baja Blast, as we established.
They were getting Baja Blasted.
Ah, so they were
Channeling a
celebrating the
spirit?
they were celebrating the
s-
20th Bajaversy.
Ah, yes, I too was celebrating the 20th Bajaversy with my family.
I was making sure to partake in the Baja Blast.
Quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Which is interesting because the judge
We were Baja
usually is supposed to be
blitzing.
neutral.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room, my guy. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct?
Now, if you don't know the judge, I don't know why I said that with a weird accent.
The judge.
the judge.
That's the Canadian judge, which it does exist in this series, not in this game, but the judge.
I
The
believe
judge
this is one of the most.
unknown.
The
Well,
judge,
we haven't met
the
him
judge
yet.
Is, the funny thing about the judge is he is very stupid and will believe literally anything you tell him. He'll just be like, "Oh, I guess that makes sense." Well, why wouldn't that be the case? You got me again, Flash. That whole bit from that one episode of Justice League.
Got me again, Flash. God
Yeah,
damn it.
turn yourself in.
I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Like every
Objection,
case I
that's
preside
bullshit.
over. No. Overruled. I'm going to lunch. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
All right, you're Shadow the Hedgehog now. By the way, Dalton.
Yes.
I can at least use the timer on my end.
Cool. Let's, and I cannot stress this enough, fucking go.
Immediately. There you go.
Stop wasting my time then.
I like to imagine the whips just make gunshot noises.
I mean, you could mod the game to do that.
I don't want to mess with the files for the game. That would break it more than anything.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, my guy.
Objection, medical cause.
I am the ultimate prosecutor.
The shot was fired from point-blank range.
I can't wait for the end of the case where Von Carvo wins and she just goes, "Goodbye, Phoenix," and does the karate chop for most of the endings.
Excuse me, I think you mean the spirit severing technique.
But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. guy.
What the fuck?
What?
What is that image you just linked me?
All right, Gumshoe
help you get in
as,
character.
Randy Savage.
Hang on. Let me
Ooh.
send you
Look that up.
equally relevant link.
Thank you.
An equally relevant link.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot. Oh, speaking of Randy Savage. Oh, Jesus, I also have stupid. Hang on. Now I gotta repost this.
My favorite dumb Macho Man thing is soaring with the eagles and slithering with the snakes. I am your friend, Macho Man Randy Savage.
I put it in your voice text channel if you wanted to solve. Damn it.
What did he do?
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Oh, it's this video. I know which one it is.
The cream. And let me point. The cream. The cream. Oh. The cream. The cream. The cream. The cream.
The cream.
Fucking love it.
So funny.
Much. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Court accepted into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Mr. Edgeworth, brother. He's not here.
Oh, here we go. Cross-examination.
The direct cause of death was okay, brother.
Shut the fuck up.
The murder
Your
weapon,
Honor.
Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Why would he have?
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is, you are missing. The point that you were missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Alright, now this is the battle we've all been waiting for.
Alright, hold on.
He's blue. Along with the victims. Good night, everybody. The defendant Maya Pays were also on the grip, brother. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ugh, I walked right into her hands there. They're pretty
Excellent.
big. They're like Yowie hands.
The shot was fired from point-blank range.
Point blank, huh? How about far away? Is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
So, actual question: is there certain points you actually want to actually do an objection on within the game?
Yes.
And if you object wrong, does that kind
Yes,
of
it does penalize you.
Yes,
Gotcha.
the bar at the top is like your health bar, kind of, with that sort of thing. There is pressing, which is just like asking for more information, which is what Jewker's doing here, and then objecting is like presenting evidence.
If you present the wrong evidence, then even the judge will be like, "What the fuck is this? Don't do that. You're making a mockery of my court."
The judge will be like,
Stop.
what the fuck are you doing, you little piece of shit?
Interesting.
Stop it.
Okay.
Get some help.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Tisk tisk tisk. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Francisca's one of my favorites. She's real good.
Yeah.
I grew tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
The foolish
Heartland.
fools thing really just reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! With Merrick going foolish fools in the abridge all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
What does that even mean?
Gunpowder.
Let me show
burn.
you. Pulls out your own.
Gunpowder burned these nuts. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. I expected more of a reaction to my D's nuts joke.
I mean, I played.
I know.
I know.
I mean,
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, brother.
Dalton, I'm sorry. I need to get a CD for that.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
There were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Oh. Knew that.
Live and learn, I guess. Hanging on the edge.
God damn it, Phoenix.
Damn it.
Avis, yo, congrats on getting the perfect redeem.
Hanging on the edge
Yeah,
of
tomorrow. Live and
Fucking-
learn on the case of yesterday. Damn.
See,
And what was he stabbed with?
I wasn't even reacting to that. I was just like, Phoenix, for fuck's sake, learn a thing.
Learn, live. It's like death, like kill, live. A fruit knife.
Oh yeah, I'm reminded of that some of the memes I've seen going around of like the Shadow the Hedgehog game where it's like, what the fuck? You want me to? It's like, what is it? You want me to kill like 46 aliens? That's kind of lame. And it's like, I'm not gonna do that. And it's just like, go over to Sonic. He's like, hey Shadow, I need your help. We need to kill. Or no. It's we'll go over to the movie. And it's like, yes, I need you to kill like 30 soldiers. Ah, fuck, I hate this. Or one of my favorites is like the where it's like comparing a Sonic mission where it's like, we gotta destroy these disgusting black creatures, and then it cuts to Shadow hanging out with Black Doom, and it's like, now hit the second tower.
Oh my god.
The judge as Knuckles, as Idris Elba specifically.
I see. And whose knife was it?
That is.
I'll do my best. It looks like it belongs to the base, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad we're getting Sonic 3 and Knuckles this year.
Yeah, I'm glad they
God,
actually made an end Knuckles.
I cannot believe
They're
I cannot believe they actually did that shit. I cannot.
They pulled it off,
fucking
and I'm
believe
so happy for it. All over it, huh?
Ugh, this doesn't look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will say it is a little easy on this site to accidentally tab back into the window and undo one of the prompts as like a minor thing of feedback.
Yeah, that is something I did also notice, and yeah.
Because I just deleted
But-
something by accident, but that's fine. There's like 2
Yeah.
minutes left.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, in work in progress. But anyway, the
It-
wound
it
was
works.
very severe. It works, yeah.
How severe
I'll
was
try
the
and make it.
wound?
Pretty fucking severe.
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. Right here. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Brother.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill, and that's no good.
That's no good.
I think an actual objection. I don't think a police officer would actually be asked questions about the stab or the severity of those kind of things.
Yeah,
I
but he's a
think they would-
detective more so.
He is more of
Well-
a detective, yeah.
Yeah, but I would think like a medical doctor would actually be the one because they would have done the autopsy and would have had more insight on like if the stab wound was actually the one that actually severed like an artery or whatever that would have done the instant death. Someone correct me on that.
I'm not a lawyer, but I think you're wrong. So
Fuck you!
Are you sure he was stabbed first? Been shot?
Yup. Yup. Sure can be, brother. Want to look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, brother.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of the foolish fools.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a normal thing to say.
I mean, I've been on Twitter.com. I understand fools.
No,
Oh, no.
Shadow would call
Oh,
it
no.
X. Let's be real. He's like, that sounds so
Oh.
cool.
I thought it'd be Eggman.
No, he would be like the site formerly known as Twitter.
Oh God, he would, and I hate it. I hate it. Wait, fuck.
A pistol shot. Doesn't matter then. What I just said. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ooh, damn.
Ugh, what a pain in...
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Oh, thank you.
The time of death and the date. Let me reverse that really quick. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m.
He
You can do
died on
normal voice at this
Juneteenth.
point, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
shit.
I enjoy doing the voice.
This is exactly how Michael Myers came into existence on these streams.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Happy Juneteenth, everybody.
It's not June
I-
yet.
Well, they died on Juneteenth.
Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
Hey, I'm sorry to break the immersion real quickly, but the wind is really blowing like about 60 miles per hour out here. If I disconnect all of a sudden,
That's fine.
that means the wind knocked my
Thank you
power
for
out.
letting us
So
know.
just a fair warning.
Okay. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
You got 5 more minutes.
Nice.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
It's not that little. That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know why, that just reminded me of the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh meme I saw recently. Where it was a screenshot from Master Duel of someone summoning Exodia. Or like activating the 5 cards of Exodia. And it was the most unfortunately placed card of all time. Because right in the center of it was Little D.
I've seen that one. Yeah, that's an old meme. Classic.
It's like, oh no.
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty?
Yeah, me, Lord of D, you, Little D.
It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. This is who I am.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so.
This is your final chance.
This is a
don't
huge
think you're-
decision. I'd better think this through all the way.
Let's go through every single option. No.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. And that's no good. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. But she's also in jail all the time, so it's kind of believable. Your Honor. I'm good to go back to
Have you
normal.
reached a conclusion yet, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. He will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal.
Owie.
You.
Me.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Kill him.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
You know what's really funny that I was just thinking about is how she grips her thing, whereas I'm pretty sure Manfred only did that because of the wound that he had.
Yeah.
Where
But
just
she
kinda
just
picked it
picked up
from
that
looking at him,
mannerism
so
from
it's like,
him.
oh, guess I'll pick it up.
That's a little bit fucked up if you think about it like that.
is.
Damn. Von Karma is just fucked up in general, but yeah. Yes, sir.
I think you get more backstory for him for the investigation games.
Do you? I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm pretty sure you do in the second game.
Now
Like, I
see
haven't
here.
played them, but it made sense.
Proceedings are run by. Eek.
Uh,
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I
Or-
think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Or fucked
A
up. someone
signed
looked at Manfred.
confession.
Give an elbow drop off the top rope. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
Costume? I feel like that's not the right word.
I mean,
I would have said out.
as you can see, it's covered in blood.
Fruit juice, fruit knife.
The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. She's voiced by the lead of localization. Really? That's neat.
Who is?
Certainly is evidence of a back spray
Oh,
of blood on
Francesca?
this.
I guess all
I
the
can see that.
objections. Yeah, okay.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I mean, that makes sense considering, like, even in the Japanese version, the characters are pretty much just voiced by people from The Office in the first few games.
And he's like, hey, who's got 20 minutes? We need to record some voices.
People love to bring it up, but Godot in the third game is Hideki Kamiya.
Oh my god, is he really?
That's amazing.
That's
neither
hilarious.
of you knew this?
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't know
I
that.
played this
In
game
Japanese,
back
I'm
on the
guessing,
DS.
but
I like to
That's-
imagine that every time he says object, it's just ask your mom. It's just like ask your mom.
well, now I'm just imagining anytime like Godot gets pissed off, he's just like blocked on Twitter.
Banned.
Blocked.
Banned.
Banned. You're all
Idiot,
banned.
I already answered this in court like a week ago. Please never
I
ask this
can't wait
question
until
again.
can't wait until Godot opens up his new YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Oh
isn't
God.
is he still doing that? I actually don't know.
Yeah, I haven't watched much of it recently, but it's a lot of just like chill like Q&A stuff.
All right, Mr. Wright.
But you're back to normal voice at this point.
Mhm.
Fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Situation get any worse? Yes.
It can get worse. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. Hang on. There we go. The feed paused for a second.
Oh no.
Have fun, Dalto.
I can't do that voice. Why? I really don't know if I can do that one. That's so high pitched.
Do you want to like take like Gumshoe for now, and then I could try doing Pinkie Pie? I think I know how to do Pinkie Pie, or watch the show or anything.
You know what?
but
I would be totally fine with that. Yeah.
yeah, just that I could. Don't keep a lady
Okay.
waiting. God. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. It's the best. I hope this is what you asked for. I don't know. I don't know who Rarity is.
Do you wanna tag in as the judge then?
Oh yeah,
Gex?
Gex.
He might have lost power.
Oh, I miss Gex.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
Yeah. Thanks, Double D.
That's-
Hell.
There's blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it is the victim's blood.
That coat looks way too big on him from behind.
I think that is kind of the point. I think that it is just too big of a coat.
Yeah.
I guess Gex isn't here, so he can stay as the judge.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. Are there any other clues you can glean from this piece of evidence?
Well,
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Oh yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Even the judge is
wow,
on
what
his
a
side.
what a great argument. We don't have time
If
for
I
that.
bite
Fuck
off
it.
more than I could chew here.
Do you want to get whipped again?
You? I mean, what?
I was gonna say it's like somebody is gonna say yes, and I'm just gonna have to bonk them.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Must be something about this costume. Just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright?
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
That sounds like a whole lot of BS to me.
Looks like my time is up, so about the costume.
I don't get it.
There is one little thing. I can't believe they would accidentally hint at it like that. I mean, I know it's on purpose, but it's like, yeah, there's no holes. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
Inside out, can't you tell? Oh my god, you're right. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, nothing really.
What are you talking about, pal?
Yeah. Where is this problem that you're talking about?
As far there's no turning back now. Problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Francisca's Japanese name is May, as in Karma May. While the name is not uncommon, she's a very uncommon and ominous kanji for darkness. Darkness afterlife. Kinda fucked up. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
Every time I do, it does make me laugh. The sleeve?
It doesn't even work here.
I know. Shut up. There is a tiny hole here. Just a little itty bitty one.
Oh, if I put my finger through it, it goes even bigger. Judge, don't do that. It's evidence.
It goes beep beep.
Yeah.
This is the judge discovering, like,
You know
the
that
toy with like
Insertive.
the
square
blocks.
holes? Yeah. I was thinking of the SpongeBob clip where he's like, "No, be assertive." Beep beep. No.
Beep, beep. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Not insertive. Assertive. Oh, Gex, are you back?
Oh, Gex is back. Oh shit, what up?
Hey, remember when I said earlier about power getting cut?
Yeah.
Guess what just
Yep.
happened?
We can
Yep.
tell, yeah.
Yep, that's what we thought.
Seems like you're back.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. What I
Welcome
miss?
back. I was gonna say, did you want to be the judge? Some stuff swapped around.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Judge, why are you sniffing the hole?
He's sticking his nose through right now. He's like, my nose fits.
Oh shit.
Judge,
If my nose
don't do
fits,
that.
I must quit.
Judge, don't do that, please.
I just picture the judge just putting the nose, his nose to the hole, and he's like, "Oh, look at that! You must have quit."
Yeah, no,
I
the
can
judge is
figure
very
it.
silly. Everyone in the series agrees the judge is just... If you tell him anything, he will believe it. Unless
He
you're
tries
Phoenix
his
Wright.
best. Yeah, unless you're Phoenix Wright. You don't have credibility then. Gunpowder. I don't know why I slipped back into the foghorn leghorn voice right now, but no one ever told me.
Also, Gex, funny story. The judge doesn't have a name. Never has a name in the series, ever.
So he's just the judge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody knows his name. It's just way funnier that way. He's just judge, and according to the anime, he walks around in public like this with the robes on.
That makes sense. All right.
I mean, like normal judges also aren't allowed to have names legally, so
Yes.
you know, tracks.
Thought his name was Mike Judge. That's his son.
A hole that
smells of
gunpowder.
And the hole I was looking for.
Yeah, I get it.
Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Insufficient evidence, Your Honor. I ask
Order,
the court-
order. This is a very grave matter indeed.
Wait, no, Gex was that one now, remember?
Oh right,
As
It's
you
not
can
every
tell, I have two different types of voices and dialects.
I have multiple personality disorder.
Good enough.
Bullshit.
Yeah, yeet.
It's best we correct the court records first before anything else. In actual court proceedings, guess what? You could actually have that evidence thrown out because it was insufficient.
Shh. But what if it helps us later?
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
We?
To
What is
answer
this
that,
we?
To answer that, Time Thief, there have been also points to where something like that, you can have the whole case dismissed because everything could get contaminated and cross-contaminated, which would make all defense cases insufficient. And you can dismiss that case just right there and then.
I mean, yes, but also, fuck law. I get it. I get
What
it.
else
Like,
is she hiding?
it is interesting to know like all the laws in these games. Right.
Pull yourself together, detective.
That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength
it
of
does.
the evidence still holds. Shh. I know. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. Shut up, Judge. I'll whip you again.
Bitch, I have a gavel. Get the fuck off my...
I have a whip.
I have a gavel.
The judge does not care, or rather, Von Karma doesn't care. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more defined problem with the evidence, then...
No way! I can't believe this.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Before I hammer bro the fucking ever-living shit out of you.
Yes, sir. The defendant, I've already... Whatever, man.
Don't whatever me. What the fuck kind of shit is this?
He just gave up.
Well, I was just expecting him to, like, do the next objection too quickly.
Detective
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Kirby doesn't
That
really
is-
talk, though. Do you have a different voice? Because Kirby doesn't really talk other than going like, oh.
Also, yeah, because I don't know if you realize, but his name is just Detective.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what DDD stands for. Detective.
Oh, I thought it was Dig Day Dick.
Dick.
Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
Well, get the fuck used to it.
Okay, that was from
Okay.
0 to 1. Very quick.
Just like, damn, son.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
I didn't say that. I think they were clobbering that there Kirby.
What the?
But yeah, I did.
And what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
It's a funny goof. It's a prank. It's just a prank,
don't get
bro.
it.
It's a prank.
don't
You
get-
see me laughing?
What does it
That's
mean?
what I thought.
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right.
Oh wait,
I mean,
back to being.
No,
Has it been 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes. If you guys want to go back,
Yeah,
feel free.
let's do that.
All right.
We'll leave Gex as the judge, so he gets to do something.
Okay. No, I
It
want to be the
seems-
judge. Get you fucking. No, kidding.
Okay, I mean, go for it. You want to take my job? Go for it.
No, please,
Take
no.
my
You're
job.
doing a no.
Take my
No,
job
honestly,
like
you're
a
doing.
cowboy.
Honestly, I
can't
like your
believe
judge. I like
cowboy.
your judge. Gex, please continue doing the judge. I like your judge.
I can't believe you would judge his judge so.
Yeah, that was
judgily.
kind of fucked up. What makes you cool enough to judge him? That was kind of judgy.
Only a foolish fool would foolishly say such foolish things.
Me,
I'm
anytime
in
I watch
hell.
a Dalton stream.
Poor unfortunate souls.
You know what? I will say, there was one thing I said on my most recent stream that was not foolish.
How fucking dare you bring this up again?
Okay, what do you? You know, what do you think I'm gonna bring up?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay, I was gonna just say that I called that the Pokemon Presents would not be about Unova remakes.
Oh, well, I totally knew that was what you were gonna say. Definitely not anything else.
Uh-huh.
Yo, can I just say about that direct?
Yep, everybody agrees.
Yeah, that's how they all are. But you know what? At the very least, Legends looks cool or sounds cool, and it's not 2024.
I was playing Midnight Suns for so long that it was gonna start in like a half hour, and then I got France because I stayed up long enough to watch it.
You got
Also,
damn.
right.
Also, real talk, I am looking forward to that Pokemon TCG Pocket.
Yeah, it looks cool. I like the pack opening is really neat. I've never seen a game do
I like that they're doing like a bunch of like cool like
aesthetic,
in-depth card things that you can do, like the cards being windows into larger pieces of art. That's super cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh.
And they also fixed the Pokeball issue on the back of the fucking card.
I'm curious if they're gonna bring that into the main game at some point.
What, the
Because, like, clearly
Pokemon art the
they
Pokemon
were
art
aware
card
of it.
flaw?
Yeah.
You know, while we're talking about this, whatever happened to the Pokemon brush your teeth?
I think that died.
The what?
And nobody brushes their teeth anymore. Fucked up.
No.
Yeah.
You
It
know,
was
I stopped.
It was
Okay.
it was supposed to be an app that would encourage kids. It was mostly designed for the kids. It would mostly just be kind of like you would just like start a session, and depending on like your Pokemon that you have, the Pokemon would like brush their teeth with you, or they would kind of sing the little chime for like 2 minutes.
Alright, anyway, let's move on.
It seems you are correct. I love Pokemon. It's a fun fucking game.
We regressed as a society ever since Tooth Tune stopped being a thing.
But you used the Hannah Montana one as well, right?
Of course. It's the only one that mattered.
I must
Yeah.
have missed a joke. I
But
missed
you get to
a
brush
joke.
the top and bottom at the same time, so you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go find a game to kill myself in real quickly.
Okay. But can you at least wait until after you voice this line from the judge?
Yeah, the court's in session. Come on.
If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Unless.
All right, the wind seems to be shifting.
Don't you hit me.
And I cannot stress this enough.
Yeah. Oh no, she pulled out the double hand.
What is with that are you finished yet laugh? Or, what is with that are you finished yet laugh? I gotta be DD.
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma.
Yes.
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you.
Why, that's right. Well, fuck.
God damn.
Piss.
Which means the defense is yet to prove anything at all.
No!
Got him.
Well, yes, that's true.
Classic judge is like, you're right, I believe.
Oh yeah, I really just nailed that.
Yeah,
argument,
well,
huh?
fuck, shit. That's, you know, I
Yeah, well,
like
if you
it,
say
yeah.
so.
Okay.
Lawyers wouldn't just lie, right?
Just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume
Mississippi of Orange.
is not enough to substantiate
Like, the orange
even
juice
the
is really
plea
good.
of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Yeah.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, wait.
Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day.
Judge, she's being mean to me.
With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
What do you want me to do? Throw the fucking gavel at her? I could be like a hammer, bro.
It would be pretty funny.
Fuck.
Did it? Just the deadpan.
You know, I love Legend of Zelda theme. Do 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 do. Oh hey, there's an emote I made.
You know what? That reminds me of a joke I heard once. So, Link was helping Zelda to move into her apartment, right?
Go on.
Go on.
And she was having trouble trying to get a couch through the door.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked Link for help, and Link was like, "Try force."
Oh, I was gonna say.
Go on.
We need to lift this. Hiya. So anyway.
You know that even. Yeah. Anyway.
So, anyways, I think Metroid Dread is a horrible game.
You don't like it?
That came out of nowhere, but all right.
Same to BH.
Damn.
I mean, it's a great game. I did not.
Yeah,
enjoy
it's
it.
fantastic. We're actually joshing. Anybody
Oh,
that actually
yeah.
You want me to
we're
pull
both
myself
joshing,
together?
That's
All
right.
right, Matt, I have a shocking.
You want-
I have a shocking contradiction in Dalton's statement. I saw gameplay footage that he posted on Twitter.com, and let me just tell you, he did not know how to get past that one room where it's just impossible to get through without shooting the floor. He's practically a game journalist.
What are you talking about?
You know, the game journalist room.
Oh,
The game
I do know that
journalist
room. I got through it because I'm not a loser.
What? Oh, okay. I mean, you're right.
My God. Gex is losing his mind. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh, I lost that years ago. I still just have some sort of sanity.
For fun. For flavor.
You can have a little sanity as a treat.
As a treat.
Why do you think I have the
During the
Why do you think I have the name Psychotic in my username?
I just thought it was a goof.
Nah.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Hey,
He was one of them. He had that XCOM aiming on. You know what I mean?
It was like Fire Emblem when you're trying to take out a boss and you got a 98% chance to land a hit and you just miss and then die and you have to redo the whole map because
I would
it was
never
your
know
like
because
everybody knows that.
I've never missed.
Well, yeah,
everybody knows that
I'm just
feeling,
speaking in
right, pal?
hypotheticals.
I mean,
like you know from experience.
I mean, I wouldn't know because A, I don't play Fire Emblem, B, I think Fire Emblem is actually a trash series.
Alright, well, you know what? You had me and then you lost me.
Anyways,
We had him in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Did you read this?
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. My dude.
Oh,
Just
wow,
like
the
that.
game?
Blam. Ba-blammo.
So is that the scenario you pulled out of a random generator? What else did you make out of it?
Oh, tons of things. I used
that scenario was made by an
ChatGPT to
AI.
make this.
Yeah.
I used ChatGPT to make this argument.
As it's
Oh,
known
is that
in,
it? Oh, okay.
As it's known in Yakuza, Chot DDT.
Oh,
That
you know,
quest
I
is
just made
incredible.
myself very sad at the thought of like, oh hey, Ace Attorney 7. Oh, they use AI.
Wait, is that an wait? They
No, it's not an
actually
actual
did?
thing.
not a
It's
game.
just
a thought. I
this
fucking
is the
hope
thought
not.
crossed my mind, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, I was about to say no fucking shot. They pulled
No,
that shit.
there's no way they would do it. There's
Yes,
like
sir.
a 60% chance that they won't do it.
I don't like those odds, but yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, the judge is
Well,
replaced
Mr.
with his evil twin, the unknown.
Well, Mr. Wright. So tell me, what AI are you using for your argument?
On the surface, it
Is
does
it
seem
Open
to make
Opera?
sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that.
Yeah, Phoenix, what the fuck? He's just the
What
judge.
the fuck are you doing? Did I murder your kid or something?
I mean,
Now then.
No, but you did give me a
You want to
nightmare
finish
that
that
became my
statement, Mr.
super...
Phoenix Wright? You want to finish that statement? I'll throw you in jail. I'll throw you in fucking jail.
he became my sleep paralysis demon.
He was. I love that you could use the same evidence multiple.
Yep.
Missing the tiny
I mean, it
hole
makes
in his
sense.
costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean, pal?
This little hole has created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at me. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
Oh yeah,
The
it
fuck
does
is
very
that?
often.
It's a
This is
pretty
what you
common
testified
occurrence.
earlier. I'm just thinking of that like whole like road work ahead. I mean, yeah, it better.
Yeah, I hope it does.
Apartment complex. Well, Phoenix, I actually find it.
It's quite simple.
That's Edgeworth. It's just I find it quite simple. Anyone like me could understand this. What are some of the other ones like that?
I'm trying to remember them.
When something is shot from point blank, a bird area is left around the bullet hole. If you remember any more of them, or if chat knows.
Point
them.
Blank, isn't that a movie? Oh wait, that's Point Break.
Had a really good Payday heist in Payday 2 where you got to reenact the famous scene from Point Break where you jump out of the plane with the parachute and land on a building and then have to fucking hold out. It's great.
Hell yeah.
They let you play as Bodhi from that movie as well. I don't really know why he needed to be there as a playable character, but he is. There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume, though.
That is a very good point. And what does that exactly mean?
Oh. Means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Bitch, I got the fucking evidence right here, and it's right, you dumb bitch. What the fuck are you objecting to? Overruled.
No,
Get the
honestly,
fuck off
Phoenix
my
is
face.
reacting and be like, yeah, I tend to do that to people.
You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that?
Well, actually, yes, I can, because guess what? Evidence says otherwise.
With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain away anything.
Uh-huh.
L plus ratio. Fuck you, bitch.
L plus...
I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Plausible enough. As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. I don't know about that
Plausible enough, and then plausible enough, and then Phoenix is immediately like, "There's no chance in hell that that could happen."
I was gonna say, look, I've seen in JoJo when in part 1, Jonathan gets stabbed and he grabs onto the knife as he's stabbed and then just boot kicks someone really hard. They're just like,
wait, Jonathan?
Damn.
Like
yeah,
Jonathan
well,
Jacobo,
that's
the former
fiction.
pterodactyl
This isn't
ghost?
fiction,
That's
Jewker.
real.
This is real life.
Yeah, that was real. It's based on a real person. Dude,
Ah,
how did you not know that JoJo's based on real events?
Wait, me?
Because
It was in the
How did we all-
1800s,
none of
right?
us-
Or not even. I forget when the era was. No, I think it is 1800s. That sounds right.
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, Jack
Sure.
the Ripper was a vampire horse. Yeah. Well, a vampire hiding in a
How
vampire
could I
horse.
forget?
well, then... that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you.
It does make an awful lot of sense if you don't think about it. Which I don't. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Personally, something here doesn't make... Every time I click like
the
that,
air.
I always think that it's gonna default to clicking back into the window is like, oh, nope. Defaulted to the thing up top. There's a fatal flaw in your argument here, Your Honor.
What? Ah,
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is.
oh, it's right here.
Is it in the room with us right now?
But it is in a
like
room.
performing a
There
seance.
could be a snag in her explanation somewhere. And some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Must be a piece.
One Piece.
Yeah, yo, yeah.
Dreaming.
This is the
Don't
piece
give
of
it up,
evidence that
Phoenix.
destroys your logic.
What's this? Your
Yep.
badge?
Huh, thank you for turning it in. You can leave now.
Thank you for saving me the trouble.
X.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point to the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen.
Ah.
Your father also freaked out when he saw bullet holes. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Maybe the rudest thing Phoenix could potentially say in court.
Oh my god.
So the way this is worded, it does seem like that. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Phoenix does
Huh?
get kind of cocky in this game, I remember.
Who,
Whoa, who?
huh?
Who, where, what?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. While I get the popcorn, this is going to be good drama.
These two really that clueless. The bullet went through
Yes.
the defendant's sleeve
How do you
first,
not realize
then the
that?
folding screen. Nobody in this series is smart. Who's
I
the
know.
smartest character in this series? Honestly, actual question. No, just name a character. You don't need to
Pearl.
provide evidence.
Mia.
Pearl, Mia. I think it's probably Mia's the smartest one.
Probably, yeah, that makes more sense. But
Mia being smart is kind of like literally her main character trait other than being dead.
Edgeworth, or Edgeworth is good at finding loopholes. I wouldn't say
He's pretty smart.
he's pretty smart, but not the smartest. The bullet
He's
went
a
through the
smart
defendant's
boy.
sleeve first, then the folding screen, and then through Edgeworth's shitty argument, because he's not very good at those. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground. By the way, Larry Butts was actually the correct answer. We all know he's the smartest.
No, I wouldn't say that. Have
we
you
all
played the third game?
nobody would.
I've played the third game. I would say he's.
He.
Mm,
I would
Haven't you
not.
seen that amazing picture you drew where he's like, Your Honor, this is bullshit?
He does some questionable things in the third game.
He does some questionable things all the time.
he is
It's another
questionable.
level.
You know. Can't believe
Hello.
you would actually do that. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but actually squatting while drinking a Baja Blast.
Mr. Wright, can you please stop talking about Baja
And to
Blasting?
follow first, unfollow. Bro, you weren't even following me and you came to this stream? What the fuck?
Order. This changes everything. I was
Again.
drinking Code Red thinking it was Baja Blast.
How did you get them mixed up? They're literally
Shut the
completely
fuck
different
up.
colors.
Shut the fuck up. I'm old.
You know what? That is fair.
So
I'll allow
stay.
it.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. Bullet hit this folding screen. Hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground.
Why is one of your health bars blinking red?
That just means you could take damage here. Your own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it shows
that-
you how much damage you'll take.
If you get it wrong.
He was standing here near the folding screen. It's like, hey, you could get hurt here.
Wait a second.
It's great
There was
if
a
you
folding
lose,
screen?
Because if you lose, then he's just like, my career is over. Man loses one case. Damn, my career is over. We know the defendant was close. Oh, that's okay.
That's my line. What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry.
That's my line.
We know the
We
defendant
know the
was close
defendant
to
was
the
close
ground
to the ground
based on the
height of the
height of the
bullet
bullet
hole.
hole. But how can
You're
you
so
gauge
funny.
the distance from that? Great bit.
The greatest bit.
Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
I know it's victim and killer, but it's funny that Von Karma's talking. There's just a V and K on screen. That's impossible.
No.
She uses a picture of herself to reference like where the killer
Here's me.
is.
Here's also me.
But why?
You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, nothing of that sort around the bullet hole. His costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you baka.
You baka. Language, ma'am.
You baka me tie.
What did you just say?
You what?
I believe it has been proven that
Lon?
I did. Did you not hear me?
I know, I meant...
We need
Proven
the next
that-
line, Mr. the Jewker.
There you go. Let's take another sip of orange juice. Bro, this orange juice is really good.
You can move
Don't
the
defend
line
it.
while you're drinking.
No, I
Don't you
cannot!
defend-
I don't want to spill anything, dude!
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
No!
What are you,
No,
are
it
you like
wouldn't.
fucking balancing it on your pinky while you drink? What the
Dude, have you ever see those videos of people doing insane tricks with their cups? That's me at all times.
Use a straw!
No! I don't have a bendy straw long enough.
What the fuck you mean you don't have a bending straw long enough?
What the fuck are you doing?
Buy
you
one.
Piece of shit.
Not that simple.
Oh my bullshit! Stop that!
I
That's
can't
bullshit,
present
dude.
it as
I can
evidence.
go to
The
Amazon
court does not
right
accept
now
that the bendy
and get
straw
a
as
long,
evidence.
metal, flexible bendy straw that can fit in any fucking cup. Don't give me this bullshit. Do not give me this
I
bullshit.
cannot believe this. You know what? I can't wait till next stream.
Everyone
when
just
Jewker-
like that.
Jewker returns, but he's got like the longest bendy straw in the world.
Yeah, look, you know, Strike knows what's up. All we have here are fucking paper straws, because every restaurant I go to, I swear, it's just nothing but paper straws that dissolve immediately.
Get a metal
Why?
one.
Why?
get a
No,
metal
no, no, no.
one.
Hold on. No, hold on. Wait. I'm actually with Jewker on this because California did ban that. They actually
Wait,
did
thank
ban
you,
plastic
thank you,
straws. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yes, no,
okay, yes,
no.
but
No,
but
it-
the metal
no.
ones exist.
Right,
Why would
but
I
there are
want that?
some. But in some parts of California, that's actually illegal because some metal can be technically chemical, and some of that did get banned. So I'm actually going to be with Jewker on this one. Yes, California did ban plastic. So yes,
All right,
I
well,
will.
I'm gonna
I
continue
will.
being against
Why
him
don't you
'cause it's
play
funnier.
stick to your chair
Yeah.
like a loser?
So
Okay.
anyways, so the defendant was drinking Mountain Dew orange juice
It's
instead
not
of
even
Baja
Mountain Dew, it's
Blast.
just
That's
regular
mother.
orange juice.
Well, or orange juice Mountain something, you know, Mountain Dew, I'm surprised, hasn't made of orange juice flavor. What kind of fucking shit is this?
Anyway,
But you do think this has changed the defendant's situation.
honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything.
Well, of course you fucking
Here,
say
Mike,
that.
this will change everything. That's it. That's the end of the case, because Phoenix's head explodes. Wouldn't that
Oh,
really
what?
be the greatest way to do a case?
Make
Oh my
Phoenix's head explode?
Have you not seen Darkseid 2, where they go, here, Mike, this will explain everything?
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna send
Oh
it to
my
you.
god. Yeah, we need to pause everything to see this.
Oh god, it really is gonna change everything, I guess.
I guess I'll just
Yes.
show it on stream.
As the joke goes.
Give me a moment. Pulling this up in the tab. I have the timer open. Off earlier, but yeah, that. All right, so this is a real cutscene from Darkseid 2.
This will explain everything.
That's it. That explained everything.
Yeah. You know, nothing will ever be funnier to me than the Red Supre of them playing that.
Yeah, where the guy didn't know how to play the game, so it took him forever to beat the game.
Yeah, but more specifically, just their reaction to that cutscene is golden.
It's very good.
Like, it's
Gotta
such a
go back and run
long
more of
ass
this stuff.
playthrough, but that one
It's all
moment
worth it
makes the
just
whole
for the-
thing worth it.
It's
That
like
and
a
like,
yearly tradition.
hey,
to
you
watch
missed,
that.
pal.
Yeah, because the guy didn't know what to do, so he was just guessing for everything, which is why that long play is so bad. I did a better
So
stream of
funny.
it because I actually knew what I was doing because of that fucking playthrough. There's like one part of my playthrough where I think I got the order of events wrong, but other than that. If that were true though, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Spawning all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Yeah.
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. That's
You're
why
the
I
god-
didn't say anything.
You're the goddamn cop. How the fuck do you not figure this shit out?
Nobody is smart enough.
'Cause
to
I'm
figure
the
these things
goddamn
out in this
cop.
series.
Speaking
Fucking
of
idiot. You're on our
Speaking of
payroll.
that
we're
line of
fucked.
Wow,
logic,
the line actually just came up too. Do I even need to read this? See? That figuring all this out is your job, dude. Come on.
But it's hard.
Now
Oof.
here's the thing,
Oh.
Gix.
Wait,
Gumshoe
hold on.
is known for being a very bad detective, and also, his salary is constantly getting cut. Like, this man does not earn money. He owes money if he works.
he straight up lives in poverty.
Oh,
Basically.
Jesus.
Like, not even basically. By the third game, it's literally spelled out that like he lives in a shitty apartment off of ramen alone.
And even that he can
Yikes.
barely afford.
Can Time Thief, can you keep pushing that oof butt sound effect real quickly? Just
Wait, hang on.
Oh,
We're gonna get
okay.
in trouble with
Hang
Tommy
on.
Yeah,
Talladega.
no, Tommy Tellerico, come on.
Like that.
that
I
was
think
a
that was
reverb part, so
I mean, yeah.
I need the oof again.
With this, the rest of the trial should be in the
Big oof.
Thank you. I just need that consistently now.
last radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. That's what I would say if you were competent. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
I think it's
Yeah,
safe
he
to
also has
say
bullet holes.
Francisca's probably the better prosecutor, I think, right?
Well, she does actually prosecute instead of like her
Cheat.
father, who just like intimidated people and lied.
And then
Like,
pays them.
yeah, like Von Karma, like Francisca isn't great in her own way, but she does at least do her job. I'll admit.
All the things to inherit. Why did it have to be that
She's not-
smarmy
yeah.
smile?
Yeah, she doesn't try and lie.
Detective,
That's me.
how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Maybe you gotta get better logic, my dude. How's it my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee.
Ooh.
Ouch. Uncalled
Oh,
for.
and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Wait, that's more than 3 strands. That's 9.
Your Honor, I like to have this bitch strike because she doesn't even know how to fucking count.
Well then,
Uh.
Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face.
What games does Von Karma show up in besides this? I think she shows up in 3.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't played anything past.
Briefly.
She shows up in 3, and then I think in one of the
Investigations.
investigations.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I forget if it's 1 or 2, though.
That would make sense.
Probably
though, because
2,
of
considering I'm
Edward.
pretty sure 2 has a lot to do with the Manfred von Karma trial.
the Manfred von Karma.
The Manfred.
Well, the case from the backstory.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
how
yeah.
it's how Manfred von Karma became Scottish. I mean, Mike Myers.
My God.
Okay.
Never gonna live
fine.
that down.
Read this yet?
Yes. Like 20 minutes ago.
Exactly 20 minutes ago.
I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Witness. Uh-oh. It's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Because Jesus fucking Christ. After we reconvene, we'll hear from the next witness.
Oh, so she was in Investigations 1.
That was part 1? Oh, fuck.
That's not the end of the day. There's just a little bit more. Then we're done.
Yeah.
This is a
Well,
short
yeah.
day, thankfully. So there's actually just
Yeah.
2 segments. And then we finish this.
Yeah, Lotta, I don't think she'll take too long.
I mean, she'll get things wrong. That's what she does.
Well, yes, but...
Wait, no, that's impossible. She would never.
That
What do you
tell you this, Dalton?
What do you take her for? Some kind of fool? Some kind of
Yes.
foolish fool who foolishly says foolish things to foolish people?
Yes.
I mean,
Oh.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but stop
Can
it.
you- Stop it.
You
Get
better
some
stop.
help.
Can you please just cut it out?
Stop.
Embarrassing. You're embarrassing me.
Quit.
You're embarrassing me in front of all of my jailhouse friends.
Yeah, she
What?
rolls up her sleeve and she's got like a bunch of tats now. And she's like, "Look, I joined a gang." I mean,
Yeah,
they're long
like-
enough. They keep going. Hey, you want to join? This is like your 8th time in here. So I got this cool tattoo. And when I flex it, it turns into like a snake.
It wiggles.
It wiggles. It's like you know that episode of Dexter's Lab where Dee Dee and Dexter mix up their decoder ring. So
Yes.
Oh
and,
my
yeah, and then
God.
Dee Dee's
Yes.
like, "I gotta get a tattoo." You mean like the little gingerbread man on my finger? Like
Well,
that.
can't get the trouble there.
Oh my god, I love that show. But I can feel the death penalty hanging in the air like a noose.
I actually saw the Rude episode of the one they actually removed from
Oh
the
yeah,
air.
no, that was great that
That-
ended up like being real.
That was actually real. I was like, no fucking
I
way.
learned
Yo, that's-
recently,
I've never-
I think it was Dalton who told me that or I'm gonna mention it to him, that the SpongeBob episode with the swearing also actually had them swearing that they censored out.
Yes.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, but-
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, but that one hasn't been released yet. But apparently they weren't just actually
actually-
swearing. I
It
think
did
like
release.
I
A
thought
few
somebody
of them did.
A few
I thought
random
some-
ones got through.
I thought like what was it? I thought somebody pointed out that was AI voices.
I
that
saw
they did
people
that with.
suggesting it was AI, but I also saw people saying like, no, AI can't mimic Tom Kenny screaming as SpongeBob well enough to do that.
That's how I feel. And
I
from what I've heard of interviews, apparently that whole episode, they were like, it didn't feel natural to just be like, "How the are ya?" So it makes sense from like a voice acting perspective.
yeah.
we
a voice
would
acting
actually
perspective,
voice
it makes
it. So like,
sense.
if I was gonna say, you know, "Hey, how the fuck are you, Mr. Krabs? You dumb motherfucker," and then you gotta censor that all with the dolphin noise.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
that
can
makes sense.
understand that, but it's just like I didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't know if that's real or not, but either way, it's still funny.
Well,
I feel
shit,
like I
I
was
got
pretty close to dying myself.
I gotta see that shit.
That was me, by the way. Oh, hey, it's Pearl.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
I can't believe she ran.
Damn, she's already figured
She
out.
ran
moves.
the
Yeah.
2-hour distance of a train, so she ran like 5 hours maybe. That's still fucking crazy to me.
I love it.
Thanks.
I love this
Wait,
insane
hold on.
child.
Tricked?
They must have. That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
Well, I
By the
mean,
way,
Phoenix
is the next witness who
known-
I think it is?
Unfortunately.
Phoenix is known for bluffing.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart.
Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Ooh.
That's pretty fucked up because like she can do that.
Yeah,
Yes,
she ain't
sister.
bluffing there.
Are you talking about Mystic Maya?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sis was a super good lawyer.
I guess she was kind of decent at channeling, but she probably was just like, lawyer life for me.
I mean, it's repeatedly said that she was actually extremely powerful at channeling. She just wasn't about that.
Wasn't about that life. And then
Much.
she decided, you know, it would be super cool if we incorporated ghosts into the courtroom, wouldn't it? Actually, no, it would not be.
Unless. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What will now reconvene?
Well, now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow!
I don't want to hear it, old man.
Damn. Well, not the old man.
What did you do during your recess?
I took a shit.
I went over to
Same.
the sandbox.
I went on the swings, pal. No one asked you.
I like the picture of Gumshoe just on a swing set outside the courthouse alone. No one else out there.
No one else is pushing him, so he's just like very slowly, like swinging. Oh, I would push him.
I would shove him.
All right.
Just went...
After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Ma'am, you're very scary. Ma'am, you're very scary. That's my fucking line.
Yes, sir.
God fucking damn it.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Uh-huh. Witnessed.
Oh no, it's a lot of hair.
What you say? What you say?
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Oh no, a lot of heart as Jalo from King's Quest 6. He's King Candy.
Okay.
Prince Alexander.
Prince Alexander. All right, yeah, okay, I can do that. I was like, I think that's the voice, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing?
Yeah, that's exactly what Jalo is.
Perfect.
Isn't that right, Princess Cosima? Just fine.
Sorry about this. I didn't exactly have a choice, you know?
Yeah, it fits a little too well.
Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare, what incarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
I'll allow it.
It's fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip.
Yeah, in the third game, it gets pretty crazy. Godot actually brings a machine gun into court and he just fires it at everyone.
Yeah.
You know, the whipping thing is like one thing. I just think it's so funny that the judge is like, whatever.
No, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, fuck
I
it.
don't mind, you know.
If I say no, she'll hit me again, and I don't want
I
that.
don't want to get hit. I mean, what am I gonna do? Get her arrested? Yes.
There's no
Yes.
need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools.
What she said.
Yeah, see again. Let's quit that whipping. That's just gonna be the joke with Von Karma the entire time.
Just hurry up and testify.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
I'm still mad that we couldn't play as her in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom or Marvel.
The name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
You know, we
Now,
won the,
let's all
Tatsunoko
be
versus
one
Capcom
big
port.
happy family. Okay.
Do you remember who the final boss of that game was, Dalton?
No.
It was the final boss of Okami for some reason.
Oh, that checks out.
Considering the time period, yes, but it's like such a weird choice. Final boss, like, I would argue the best final boss in a versus Capcom game, weirdly enough, is in Infinite, because it's Ultron and Sigma combining into one machine being, and you get a 50-50 thing as opposed to like every other game where I think they pick like a Marvel character, or what was it? They make one up for MVC, this generic character they made, but you know it's
In
kind of
MVC 2? No,
Yeah,
it was Onslaught.
no, Onslaught is in he's in MVC 1. MVC 2 has Abyss. It's just some like green Viking guy.
Oh, right.
Then there's
the boss that has 4 phases. You're right. Yeah.
and then there's also X-Men versus Street Fighter. I think it was had Apocalypse. It's really weird because like they always just kind of went for the Marvel one, I guess, because of the cross promo. But like Infinite's, weirdly enough, I think has the best one because it's like, oh, I actually did a combo, because Galactus is really cool in MVC 3, but it's just one of those like no rep for Cap.
It'll never not be funny to me looking at the character models in Infinite, where you can tell which ones are reused straight from
MVC
3 and which ones were made brand new.
Or can.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot.
Did she bring a gun with her to fire? What was that?
I always bring a gun with me. Mr. Lawyer
like
that broke the door
Mario.
down, we rushed to the room.
She's like Mario. She can just perfectly mimic things.
Exactly. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around.
Yeah, it's Danny DeVito comes in. So anyway, I started blasting.
Baja Blast. I swear, other than those two, I swear there was no one else in the room.
You know, every time I buy a Baja Blast, I become a little more like Danny DeVito.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
What do you take me for? Reckon course.
Excuse me?
Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did.
A classic phrase
She looks
used by
the most
many
in
people.
pain out of anyone when she gets hit.
She does.
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Ugh.
Moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture. See? I really got the framing just right.
X.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
No, not really.
Never.
You're all doubt about Maya through this cross exam. Just watch me.
The bold-ass statement, Phoenix Wright.
Against Lada?
I mean, yeah, but all doubt? Like, I'm pretty sure there's more trial after this one testimony.
No, there isn't.
Oh.
You can't prove that. Got it.
There's one testimony and then one more testimony right after this.
Well, I didn't mean, like, literally for the day. I meant, like, for the whole chapter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Was it really only those two that went in? Dude, that's my thing. Whoa.
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
I think my internet's just freezing on and off. So just to be on the safe side, Time Thief, can you take my lines?
Okie dokie.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on, I can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
We were waiting outside the door and then bang! Yeah, like that.
You not fire your gun every time you say that word. Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
I really love that they... I love that they included, like, Phoenix being forced to testify here. It's so funny.
Yeah. I would argue, from what I know at least of the lawyer, she's definitely the most threatening.
Probably.
Because, like, I don't know about the latter lawyers in, like, 4, 5, and 6.
Maybe
I hear the guy in 4 is pretty nice and friendly for the most part.
Yeah, 5 I would say is pretty
just a
threatening.
good dude.
5 is
5
pretty
I would say is pretty threatening.
6 is, like...
I don't remember
more so
much
just
about him.
condescending.
Yeah.
Like, he is just a judgmental asshole, but he's not a villain like some of the other ones are.
Yeah. He's like Baron. He's like Von Zeeks, but less likable. We're just saying something.
Actually, you know what? I guess Van Zeeks would probably be the most threatening one.
You know what? Yeah, probably. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard.
6 is a douche. Who is in 6?
I forget how to pronounce his name. But he's like the foreign traveling lawyer.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the one.
Also, I guess technically, if I were thinking about it, the most evil prosecutor would be of all characters, the first prosecutor in 6 for like the tutorial case.
It's just Winston Payne again.
It is a pain.
Okay, I'm like that's usually tradition.
Yeah.
I'll message Time Thief because.
Yeah, thank you.
That's fine.
Now this is where the story heats up.
So where are you in my messages? There you are.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
No, we love Winston around here. I remember them showing me the picture of Winston from the later games where he's got the beautiful flowing bald head. Weird to say, but like he's got like a major bald spot, but the rest of his hair is growing, and it just looks incredible. I love Winston.
It's so good.
And yet, I still find it really weird that they didn't go with his Japanese name until apparently the Great Ace Attorney games where he's listed as his Japanese name of Ouchie.
Yeah.
Oh, of course that was the Japanese name. Yeah, Ouchie's really good.
Ouchie's a really good name.
It is a really good name.
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. A real strong, handsome man.
Smiling rather openly, I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Inside. Okay.
You sure it was the defendant Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure. Would I lie to you?
Yes.
That was rhetorical.
Lana, please think back to that day one more time.
Okay, what you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room?
No, and don't remind me. I was murdered. Murder. What the fuck was that?
Lana, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snatching up shots.
I don't think so.
No. Times like this, well, times like this are perfect for shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? That sounded nothing like me.
Whoops. I clicked back at the
Mr. Phoenix Wright, could you refrain from doing impressions?
You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
Oh, well, you see, how should I put this? You can't prove it wasn't not Maya. Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony.
Okay.
Oh, accurate testimony? Oh, fuck.
That changes things.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that really changes everything.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
When
That's
they
right.
entered?
I'm still calling it that. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Why did she make that face for like one frame?
She felt like it. Like, come on.
She felt
Maya that
very.
went in, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats, and I'm trapped like one again. You absolutely certain of that?
Sure I am, but that old witch chased it out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she freaking Faye?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it. I'm sorry, I might have slammed my penis in the channeling door.
You slammed your penis in the channeling door.
The channeling door! Ooh.
I don't remember this part of the trial.
The channeling chamber was very
You weren't paying
dark,
attention, apparently.
almost pitch black. I imagine the judge was like, you did? Well, you should really watch out. Like, you sit in this thing. You gotta close the door correctly. Make sure your whole body is doing it.
I don't know why they added this whole tangent to the
You know, I once
to the HD
did that
trilogy.
the other day in the first course. So I was like Mr. Belvedere once. I sat on my balls and screamed.
Okay, I
It was
just
in the
love
middle of
the
a serious court case too. It was pretty embarrassing.
I just love the idea of like a review coming out for like the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, and it just has like a note at the end. It's like, why? I don't understand this tangent they added in the second game.
Yeah, the Baja Blast part really lost me.
Yeah, like there was the
They
Baja
really
Blast,
focus
there
on
was
Baja Blast for some reason. I'm surprised they didn't get sued by Taco Bell over it.
And the folding screen, maybe?
I guess it explains why Phoenix has the Taco Bell DLC.
What about behind the folding screen? God dang it, Bobby, behind the folding screen. Check back there, I'll tell you. What?
What? Rick
So-
Given.
It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to be put on trial.
No, they don't, Bobby.
What are
Bobby,
you
nobody
talking about,
likes
you
being
little
on.
piece of shit?
Nobody likes being put on trial, Bobby. Gosh, dang it. What in the goddamn...
I would love if just once.
I don't know. Do I still have the voice, by the way, or?
No, you're free.
Okay.
I would love if
Rick
just
Given,
once,
you know.
I would love if just once Hank Hill was like, "What in the ever-loving fuck, Bobby?"
Do I look like I know what a fucking JPEG is?
I think we're getting the new season this year. Apparently, the guy who voiced Dale voiced like the first 8 episodes before he passed away, so they
Oh, that's
are
cool.
at least releasing that. So we'll get some stuff with him. I'm sure the season will be dedicated to him. But it's
That
so
would be
weird because like so many people from the cast have kind of passed away. So it's like I want to see where these characters are because like actual time has passed from the end of the finale to today. So it's like, huh. That's really interesting that a lot of time has passed. I guess we'll see.
You reckon that's a given? Duh. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. Buttress is the word. You what? You got a problem? I'll fight you.
The way you said that is just reminding me. I know Dalton, you'll get a laugh out of this. Is in Infinite Wealth, whenever you meet some of the Americans before you fight, and they just go, "Your problem."
I don't think I've heard that one yet.
Oh, they said it all the time during my playthrough, and I know apparently the voices are the same for both languages because it's already in
the
English.
one I hear all the time is the like, it's not a show, dipshit.
It's not a show, dipshit. What you staring at? What you looking at? Or one of my favorites is found ya. That one's pretty good too. Or the deep guy who's just like found ya.
Okay, I think I got it working.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Jack's
All right,
back.
I'm back. Where are we?
Well, I guess I'll give you the judge back.
Frickin', I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such, ow!
Yeah.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
glad that you came back just to get whipped.
God dang it,
Damn.
Bobby! I told you not to be getting whipped like that. Just as I thought, there ain't nothing wrong with her testimony, other than how she ain't using any propane in it. She's only giving pain. Whoa!
Whoa!
I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth, Bobby.
Enough. Seems there are no more issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
Lada's supposed to be Southern in this because of, I think she's from Osaka, right? Isn't that Kansai?
Something like that, yeah. She's like from Osaka. And,
like the hit character Osaka from, was it Azumanga Daioh, who they also turned into someone from Texas.
I thought you were going to say the hit character Osaka from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No, because Osaka's actually the character's name in Azumanga Daioh.
Oh, Osaka.
That is a series I never watched the dub for. I only saw the sub. It's old.
I don't think I've watched the show. I think I've not watched a lot of anime.
Classic anime. It's a slice of life. You'll probably know that for 2 things, that series. Number 1, the cat dad who goes, "Good morning, everyone. I wish I were a bird." That's some really bad Japanese English. And then
that's pretty good though.
That anime is where waifu came from.
Oh.
Yeah.
It invented the modern waifu.
Yeah, there's a weird, creepy teacher they have who randomly just shouts, "My waifu!"
Cool.
There you go.
Great.
Anyway.
My wife. Ooh.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber.
Yeah, that was that teacher's name, Mr. Kimura. He was creepy. Almost as creepy as the doctor in this game. Case. Wah, wah.
The victim,
We'll get to that
Dr.
when we
Turner
get to that.
Gray, who was not the doctor that is being referred to, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Yeah, I already said in private, I was like, I'll voice the doctor because I can't convince anyone else to. And it's my stream,
Yeah.
so I have to do it.
I
have
have-
to, I have to do it.
Before the
That's-
stream,
that's
I had
fair.
literally messaged Jewker to be like, "Look, I'm not voicing."
That is
the
completely
doctor.
fair. I
refuse."
forgot that character existed until you had mentioned the name, and I was like,
I
oh.
only remember him because I've been watching the Game Grumps play this recently.
I
Like-
mean, yeah.
It was just so funny because I was like, who is this? And I was like, oh no, yeah. And I was like, I have to do it. I can't allow anyone else to do it. It just makes sense.
Yeah, no, he sucks ass. I mean,
does.
I would mind doing it just because, like, he's a weird character and, like, weird voices, but, like, he does suck. And, like, if you want to do it, then go for it.
I mean, if
but
you
yeah,
really,
he's-
really want to, I'm not gonna force
Eh.
anyone. I mean, that's for
well,
next week though, so.
Yeah, next week.
Is the crime stopping?
But-
Awful. We spent like an hour talking about Baja Blastin instead of playing the game.
The face of the defendant could not be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What do you want to do?
Who else
Just
could
let
it
this
be?
go.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look like you have something to say.
One wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. I can present that would prove it's not Maya.
Frankly, if you make one right move, you'll still have the judge
Oh,
against you.
can you not?
We don't have any
Well,
evidence.
there's... Legitimately, or
Legitimately.
it's part of the...
You
Okay,
can't miss evidence in this series. It's impossible.
okay. Nothing,
Yeah.
you're... Oh.
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Bitch, I didn't have any evidence. Shut the fuck up.
You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
Anything about up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my relevancy. The game even tells you right there.
That's enough.
So something that I'm surprised this case hasn't forced me to do yet is it hasn't had you present people, because that is a thing you could do in this game that is new.
Yeah.
You could present a profile, and that is just not a thing that they do after the first case. I think they do it later, but like, weird to introduce that and then not bring it up immediately in the next trial.
Yeah, I know that there's at least one moment in this case where you absolutely will have to present profiles, so yeah, you will be doing it. It's just...
Yeah, I remember it comes up
It's
again.
one of
just
those
not
mechanics where they... It's one of those mechanics where they introduce it, but it's not like, oh, here's the big new gimmick of the game. It's just... This is
It's just an
something they should have been
addition
able
to presenting
do.
evidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just... Yeah.
Like, there's just no reason why you shouldn't be able to do it, so...
Yeah, it's just like common sense. Like, of course you'd just be able to present, like, people.
I think it's quite obvious that this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you, totally 100% impossible.
This is what Dalton says to me all the time.
It
Well, now, just
is.
kidding. It's what I say to Dalton when he says, check this out. Boom! Boom! Destroy your testimony. Get wrecked, nerd.
God damn it.
I don't think that's true, actually.
Your testimony was full of holes.
Yeah, well,
Ms. Von Calmer, do you have any further questions for this witness?
having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
She's just gonna go back in jail anyway. I mean, honestly. This is better off this way. The defense! Oh, here it is.
Phoenix. Use the force, Phoenix.
You can't make... Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia. And now this is where it gets really fucking weird because she's 8 years old. This is the one thing I hate about this game. Why would you do this? This is so fucking weird. I hate
I
it so
guess
much.
I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
So yeah, Pearl is 8. I thought she was 10. Nope, she's 8. And
I mean, it's. I get why it's weird, but it's like she is channeling a spirit. I don't know.
I know, but it's so weird. Also, yeah, chat's putting it out
Fair.
there. Her outfit is very stretchy.
Yeah, it's fitting. That's a loose, very
I don't
loose
think
term.
it's fitting at all.
Literally and metaphoric. Yeah,
Literally
no, it's
loose,
not.
yes. Anyway. Pearl's.
Her clothes are a bit small.
You don't say.
Anyway, what are you waiting for?
Anyways, what?
Oh no, that's right. That's you. That's you.
Anyways, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
I'm sure it's worse in later games. But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about
But it's
what
hard.
you saw in the channeling chamber. Well, I don't give a damn. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
No. Is it about the Baja?
Dr. It's not always about the Baja, Phoenix.
It's always about the Baja. What are you thinking?
God
You
damn
stupid
it,
piece
Phoenix.
of shit.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, that's her.
Or channeling the spirit. Technically, that was.
But at a time like this,
Sound like it's a perfect for snapping up shots. Yeehaw!
they really like using the
I'm
same
from Texas.
exact scene over and over again in this case.
You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle.
Yeah.
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's
Question
doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
No, like, I don't know why Phoenix is like, I don't know what to do. This is the character that's known for being a very bad person to have on stand. Please wait, Your Honor. I forget if she's in the third game, but I know she's in this. Apparently she's in investigations at one point. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination is already ended. Furthermore,
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. It's so fucking funny to me that this is the one time the judge is just like, nah, I'm not hearing it.
I don't want to hear this shit. I agree.
I'm tired. I want to go home.
Yvonne Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, after this.
but
Oh, sorry, that was you.
all right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Baja Blast?
Tell us once more about your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew and your favorite flavor in the Baja series. What happened when you
Code
burst
Red.
into the channeling chamber? That's not one of the Bajas. I love the gamer field. Let me tell you, Halo 3 is my favorite game.
I love Gatorade. You're not a Mountain Dew.
You got through to the judge somehow, right?
Actually,
I guess.
On Karma's whip that got through it.
Yeah. Maybe you should arm yourself, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You know, if Phoenix used a whip, he would immediately he would immediately lose his badge, like minute 1.
When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
Which is why there's a ghost in the courtroom right now.
But I still managed to put my camera in Maya and take a shot. Nothing so
Different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. Sounds like her.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat.
Why would Phoenix need a weapon? Marvel vs. Capcom proved that his point of view. Well, no, Marvel vs. Capcom proved that he doesn't hurt people. He's looking for evidence, and they get hurt by him looking. He always accidentally hurts people. Like, it's like him sneezing and tripping.
Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
The turnabout mode is basically the most powerful thing in the game. I would always go into turnabout mode and then just have that as permanent assist Phoenix that's extremely busted because it wouldn't run out. I think they updated it though, so it...
I really need to play that game again sometime. I got it on Steam recently.
Yeah, we should. If you mod it, you can get the mod that adds in more characters. Like, it adds the characters from Infinite.
Oh, like I thought like the
Monster
Cyclops,
Hunter.
Gambit, all them.
Yeah.
I thought there was one, and they were like adding Blade, which was interesting.
They never did. But they might have added him as a mod, I don't know. They added some crazy characters. I forget the mod that I have, but it has some real cool characters in there that is just like, yo.
To what?
2 Utes. I mean, shots.
What the fuck is a Ute?
You're the Southerner. How do you not know what a Ute is? You're always making, like... I mean, I guess that's more of a New Yorker thing, but she's always making, like, recognize or whatever. It's like 2 shots.
You all right there, buddy?
But only one has been submitted to evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the picture you've been withholding?
Withholding evidence in my courtroom? Why, I never.
It's more likely than you think.
No, you got it all wrong. It ain't me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
At least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown the other picture to the court yet?
Well, it ain't obvious. That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What?
Oh, was I not supposed to say that out loud? Whoopsies.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
I'll allow it.
Unforgivable Von Karma. Why is he surprised by this, Phoenix? Like, once a Von Karma, always a Von Karma. Pressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
So another thing, leaving critical, if you withhold evidence in actual court, that's also grounds.
Yep.
Prosecutors in this series loves doing it. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes. Ow!
Me? In contempt of court?
Yes.
You can't be serious.
I am.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's
illegal, you know.
What's that one meme where it's like me going around intentionally spreading misinformation on purpose?
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's not.
No.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
I'm so
Can I get back to you on that?
I love Phoenix just like completely losing his credibility there.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court before I throw my gavel at you?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
Bullshit.
Oh, absolutely bullshit.
How could you think? What if we just stopped at that? How could you think?
You thought?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
God.
More trouble than it's worth. Oh, that's a typo. See?
Oh.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, typo. How can you say that?
if you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Thank you.
This is a really off-model Mia.
And it looks wrong.
Face looks.
I mean, it's not Mia or Maya.
Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? What is that picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime.
It's a good thing we have Mia right next to us to look at her face.
Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
Oh.
Oi!
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. That's definitely not Maya Fey.
Nope.
Done fucked up now.
What is the meaning of this?
I think I was looking for. Should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? I would never drop this. Your Honor. As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that.
Not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. Yeah, where are the massive gazongas? The large kahula-hungalas? They're nowhere to be seen. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. Somehow, other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant, which is also why, if you noticed earlier, it doesn't tell you who the speaker is when it says that, which is a weird choice to do, if you ask me. Almost kind of gives it away.
I mean, like, it is a spirit, so like,
yeah.
You know.
Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the challenge room was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it!
You're too soft.
Huh?
Damn!
You're softer than Aunt Morga strawberry desserts, Phoenix.
Nondescript strawberry desserts.
Yeah, I don't
Damn,
know
you
why
gotta
they
just-
don't want to say what it is. What is this in the Japanese script? Does anyone know? Take a
No
look at
idea.
Prosecutor Von Car- They're
Take a look at the
mochi.
prosecutor von Karma's face.
I guess
That
they
makes
just
sense.
chose not to translate that weirdly enough. That's a weird choice to just not translate that, like completely remove what it is and just say it's strawberry dessert rather than like strawberry candy. I feel like would have just been
Americans have no idea what mochi is. Are you kidding me?
kidding me. I see the My
I
Mochi
had some-
machine at like every supermarket.
I had some
No, you
mochi a
don't.
few days ago.
No, you didn't.
Strawberry is a famous Kyoto produce. I guess this does take place in Kyoto. She's smiling.
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
A person is dead and you're
Just Von Karma.
smiling.
What do you mean by
You're
this?
laughing? Someone just died and you're laughing?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Tired of pretending it isn't. That's like the best line in that movie.
What movie?
In the
Joker.
Joker movie.
Oh.
That's when he's on the talk show. You're laughing? Somebody died? Like a man was shot and you're laughing? Something like that. I forgot exactly the complete line, but
Something like that, yeah.
and then he's like, yeah, and tired of pretending that it isn't.
Dude, that whole scene was fucked.
Kyoto, California. Yeah.
I already said the line.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Oh, right, I forgot about this.
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room.
Completely different face.
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey?
I know that name. Thing.
But isn't this a totally different person?
Wow.
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
They're
Just do that.
seriously pulling this card.
Yeah, this is what they do in this.
It's unbelievable that she can.
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Well, fuck.
Okay, so we have a quote here from Negative. My friend who's in law school, he says that the picture of Mia would not be allowed in court.
Probably.
Miss Von Kara, a word, if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Wouldn't she just mention, hey, that's my face?
Surely you must know that a picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Why doesn't she just say that's my face?
Well, what do you mean? Well, because she knows.
I mean, that's literally all she needs to say is, Miss, that's my face. It's me, Mia.
Well, why would she be on the other side of the detention
Yeah, no,
center?
but she clearly.
I'm just saying, like that's like a different face here than the one in like the channeling room.
Well, that's not a point of contention.
They're not saying that she channeled Mia in the channeling room.
Okay.
They're saying that she can channel. Period. That's all she's established.
I just thought the idea for this was, oh, she turned into Mia is that's who she channeled, but it's not.
No, it's literally just establishing the fact that she can channel spirits and that Franziska knows of this, how the channeling works.
Which, considering that the entire first game had a big plot line about how, like, the police used channeling and were disgraced for it and everything, and in this game they just make they prove it outright, and then it just becomes like a known fact for the rest of the series, is wild.
Yeah.
That they actually make it a plot point that they can like then refer to and like, no, they can just do that. That's real. Also,
Obviously,
this is bullshit.
Obviously, I know that picture is illegal.
This is illegal.
But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
Is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Yeah, you are very specifically not allowed to do this in, like, even I know you're not allowed to do this in court.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no jury in this, but they would specifically say, jurors, do not take this into account when you make your deliberations.
They can't, because that could be strike from the records.
I don't
that's what I mean. It's like,
and they could literally then just hold these grounds of like this is grounds for this mistrial.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like she is very much saying like she wasn't even intending to add it to the record. She just meant to show it to everybody just so that they would be like, oh, like poison people's minds, which you are not.
It's
fairly certain that is
poison in the well.
Yeah. Poison in the well. Is that the like official legal term?
To a degree, yeah. You could poison the jury, yeah.
Yeah. Which again, bullshit. You cannot do that.
Oh no, you could immediately call for a mistrial or a complete new one, but it's mostly a mistrial.
It looks like we've been had.
Of course, when there's one judge in this world.
I don't claim
No,
to understand
there
this,
are,
but
there
I
are at least
There-
two
there's-
judges as far as I know. There is judge and
There-
Canadian judge. There's
There are
one
two
per country.
judges.
I
There are
don't
two
claim to
judges,
understand.
and then there's a couple in Great Ace Attorney, and then there's two in Layden versus Wright.
I assume all the judges basically have the same personality but different accents because Canadian judge is just like, oh yeah.
More or less.
So, I don't.
I mean, actually, you know
understand
what? The Canadian judge is kind of an asshole.
I mean,
this, And
that's
I do.
because he's Canadian. Look, we all know John. Deep down, he's always the one saying, he's like, Canadians are not apologetic. We do not apologize. He said it himself so I could joke about it.
I did.
Everyone's like, shit, he's right. He's right about it.
God damn it.
Yeah, we all get our commitments.
It's funny
Anyways,
because
I
it's
don't
true.
claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it.
All
But for the
Canadians
sake
in
of this
chat
game,
are probably also like, no, shit, he's right. He's out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's not wrong.
Now that I think about it, in Apollo Justice, I think it's Apollo Justice. One of the backgrounds has like a wall of like pictures of different judges.
Cool.
They all look almost identical, but
Of course they do.
they're
His
all
father
just
before
old
him was
white
a judge.
dudes with gray beards.
His father before him was a judge. Father before him was a judge. His father before him was a judge, and so on.
It's family business.
well, that also would mean that somehow the judge actually lays pipe, and I refuse that.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he canonically does.
I think it's mentioned he has a wife in one of the games. I think in the first game, actually.
Cannot.
Seems like a throwaway thing. Chat, you can confirm this. Does Judge have a wife? Is it ever offhandedly mentioned? Like, oh, my wife makes pastries all the time. I
Are you
love
saying?
her."
Does he
Are you
does he pull a Columbo?
Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
Yes. Here the trial will end, but if I say something wrong, it will cost me. Hi. Your Honor.
Ooh,
Seems
the
legal
fire
legend
has
again, I
returned
swear
to
to
your
God.
eyes, I see.
Heroes of the Storm.
I'll allow it.
Okay,
Your Honor,
yep.
Pokemon Unite.
If your honor could, well, that bitch could do it. Lights a critical contradiction to all testimonies up until now. A contradiction.
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Something. Line went too
Something,
fast.
take that.
Please direct your attention here.
There's no bullet hole.
Yep.
The sleeve.
Now you're getting
But
into
there
Ace
isn't
Attorney
anything
mindset.
odd about it.
Eh? Exactly what is so odd? Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Could be there. Ah.
There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you tend to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
I really wish they had a gag where her health bar pops up and just a chunk goes away. Would have been really funny.
Yeah.
And her health bar is just like 10 times as long as yours.
Yeah, and it's like, alright, I'm gonna take 1 point off. Like, what the fuck? That's not fair, Judge. It's like, oh, just for complaining? That's another point off you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's this game where like there's one penalty you can get where it's like, here, and have another, and it gives you a second
Yes.
penalty.
Oh, can you tell me when that
Yes.
is? I'll get it.
I think that's in the last case. I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking about,
when it-
Dalton.
When
It is very
pops up,
fucking good.
Please tell me.
Yeah, I'll try and remember where it is because it's.
Oh, I do remember where it is. Actually, I remember exactly where it is. I'm
Oh,
gonna
is it
message
with the
Dalton.
clown? Someone's saying it's in 2-3.
It's yeah. I'm just gonna message
Oh,
Dalton
yeah,
because
I know
remember
exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Hold on, Jewker, you want me to just message that to you right now?
I played this game. I played the first 3. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized that.
Anyway, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
Wait, let me see what this thing. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Oh, okay.
It's what I do best.
Yeah.
I will absolutely remember to do that. That's not gonna be for like a month.
A while, but yeah. I mean, I think I'll probably remember. Well, one of us will probably remember by then, but yeah.
Take a
We'll
look
make
at
sure to
Miss
remember.
Von Karma's face.
Every time I do it, makes me.
Every time I look at it, it's.
It's got that ascending grade and plastered all over her face again.
I just want to.
Tisk tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor.
You know, in a way, I'm kind of glad that there isn't a 5th case in this game. Makes it a little bit faster to go through.
I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? What incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case.
That's bullshit, bitch.
Oh, of course it is, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lawyer.
I do it. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
You can't prove that. Could she read minds? Shit.
I mean, everybody
Tell me,
in this
what am I
game can,
thinking?
apparently.
You know, that is
Thinking how.
one of my favorite things in the Great Ace Attorney games is that Ryunosuke is like very. He has a lot of internal thoughts, and Susato almost immediately comments on them every single time.
Yeah.
And at one point, it's
Every
just
time-
like, "Do you read my mind?" It's like, "No, you're just bad at hiding your thoughts."
Yeah.
Real funny.
It is
Karma's
really good.
idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor,
Yes.
you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming.
That's not how
Another salary
penalties
slash.
work.
And a lashing.
I'll make sure. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Oh my god, I was joking. I didn't even read the salary part.
Or. That was me taking your line. I was just like out loud.
Very
Like,
big
I was
problem.
saying it. I was thinking it too. I was laughing. I was like, oh no.
Damn, this is a very big problem. Damn. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve.
Doc Gumshoe can afford cup ramen. Yo, that shit's dirt cheap. Let me tell you.
Yeah, like
mean-
18 cents.
He still barely affords it.
yeah.
However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events.
That just sums up this entire
chance,
series.
Phoenix.
And that is every case.
Load all you got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Wait, watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. And it is... the defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. Would be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Yeah, let's bring the good music in here.
Yeah, this is the best song that they
Order,
introduced it to.
order. We've already. I'm about to hear this again. All right, Phoenix, tell me what the fuck you thinking. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. How about just declare a mistrial?
Why me?
Why? What did I do?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
Bitch, you have withheld evidence. You fucking lose.
Complete mess. I failed to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness.
What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor?
Be quiet, you.
But you asked? Okay.
You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know.
Classic Lotta.
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you know, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Wright. Where were the brothers three? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Lately all I want to do is cry.
Well,
Maya's next to him
this
chopping
person
onions.
in this picture is not the defendant, then this posed two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
Right, now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Come on, you
Answer
can't
it.
fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Wouldn't she be
Mr.
behind
Phoenix
the...
Wright?
Wouldn't she be behind the wall because technically that's where the bullet holes would have been?
Nope, because we said that earlier and that wasn't the case.
Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
Turn things around! Right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix.
There's your clue, by the way. Where did this intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? We need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before he broke it, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these contradictions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you have come up with.
What happened before we forced their way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Ouch.
Ow.
Big oof.
Anyways, let's see the evidence. Come on, Phoenix,
I
pull this
wonder-
out of your ass.
I wonder if anyone has been keeping track of the, salary
Prove that the
cuts.
murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's a channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The logic is, that she had the key, so she was able to leave. And then she, at some point, I guess, gave the key to Pearl. I think that's the logic.
More or less. No, well, the logic is the key was outside of the channeling chamber room at all.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, it's more
Like,
the
yeah,
fact that it's out, but yeah, like, it makes sense.
It should.
Defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
The locked room mystery doesn't work when the key is outside the room. But nobody knew that the key was outside the room until after the crime happened.
I think the fact that it doesn't work is kind of right, though.
I mean, yeah. That's also kind of how that's a locked room mystery for you. It's a locked room mystery right up until we prove that it isn't.
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Yes. Catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Hmm? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, that's agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Well, ain't that a kick?
Ain't that a kick in the head?
How come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl.
That's a weird and oddly suspicious way of wording it.
And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
At the time of the crime, I was off committing a different crime.
Yeah.
That's preposterous.
Means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she did not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
Oh yeah, I would have hated if he was like, yeah, the little girl's next to me. Ooh.
It seems we have come to an impasse. Now, this case is all sorts of fucked because, God forbid, there are some major holes in this case. Like this picture has clearly captured. However, this person's not the defendant. The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Comma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case?
Well, you're a bitch and you use a whip.
Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I just did.
I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case.
You just did.
Actually, she didn't lose the case yet. There's still one more case day.
I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
So a lot of the way these games work, Gex, you'll do a trial, and then it's like, well, hold on, new revelation, let's go look for evidence again. Because now we know to search certain things that you wouldn't have been able to have checked earlier, because why would the character logically check something, if that makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like not to say that this is the case here, but like you might have a trial where it's like, oh hey, maybe like the scene of the crime isn't where we thought it was, so now we need to go investigate somewhere else.
Maybe the body was moved.
Yeah.
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby.
I guess a good example that I could think of is in case 3 of the first game in the movie set.
Yeah.
Isn't there a hole? And I think someone was using the hole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that, and then later on when you find out basically what I just described, actually, where it's like, hey, yeah, maybe there's a whole part of this place that we should have been investigating.
A hole.
Maybe there's a hole in your logic. Maybe there's a hole in these nuts. I need to go see a doctor. Actually.
Go see a doctor. There should not be a hole in these nuts.
Anyway.
Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. Till then, I'm going the fuck to sleep.
That is all. Court is... Oh, yeah, that's your line.
That's what I said. Court is adjourned.
Oh, okay.
Almost done. We're just doing a wrap up.
Wrap up with this, yeah. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yeah, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
That Game Explain got fucking hacked on their YouTube channel. That was funny.
I remember.
Yeah.
Poor Daz.
Not game. Not Did you know gaming? I mean, they
Game
did also get hacked a
Explain.
while back, but no, Game Explain got hacked.
Oh, Game Explain.
Uh-oh.
They probably deserved it. Hate to say that, like Andre. I think he's the guy who runs it, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not the greatest person, as we've learned. I haven't followed that channel in a very long time, but yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick? I know you're trying to really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. I don't know.
Like, in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I'd offer to help, but you know.
I envy the two of you.
Why are you saying it that way?
Well.
He thinks they're dating.
Yeah.
Damn kids.
Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure.
Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh?
Huh?
Ticket?
Poor thing. Also, she's 8. I don't know if I'd say sheltered. She might just never seen a train.
Which she has literally never seen a train.
But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. She's just like, 8-year-old. We're gonna save. We are finally done for today. We would have had time for Pokemon if not for the Baja Blast segment. Which was honestly worth it. That was funny.
Fucking.
I don't even know how that just spiraled out of control.
Spiraled out of control. That and the fucking Mike Myers.
And the Taco Bell dog. The Taco Bell dog. That's what it was.
What do
obviously,
we even raid with as a raid message? Is it the Baja Blast or the Taco Bell?
Baja Tama.
Baja Tama. We gotta use the Baja Tama.
Yeah.
I guess
Baja
you guys have
Tama
anything you want to plug?
No.
Yeah, just the usual stuff. Smash Tunes on Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, blah blah blah. I'm planning to maybe stream some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tomorrow, since they've got a event going on with the card pool being limited to 2004.
You can check me out on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/PsychoticJex. You could also check me out on Twitter with PsychoticJex. Blue Sky is also the same. You could also check out my YouTube channel, same username as well, PsychoticJex. Haven't done anything in quite a while, but I'm hoping to either try and finish Pokemon Ruby sometime this year. In terms of stream wise, usually try and stream whatever I do for varieties in terms of games. Sometime, hopefully this month, we'll actually finish the Super Mario RPG's post game, which is all the brand new content that has been added. I haven't played any of it, and I have no idea what's in store for me for that. Other than that, that's all I got.
I don't even own it. Fuck. No, one of my friends is playing a forbidden game. It's forbidden because when I say it, it recently got on NSO. He's playing the retro achievement set for Blast Core. That means he has to get platinum on everything. Also, he has to do Diamond Saiyans and play with the stupid fucking backlash. So, real quick, I'm gonna say thank you to everyone, especially to Time Thief, for the thing. It will hopefully be done and working properly
Yes.
by the next stream. And
Yes,
we'll
definitely.
be able to use that for pretty much every Phoenix Wright stream going forward, which honestly is kind of amazing. But yeah, thank you to everyone. I guess besides that schedule, possibly doing Sonic Robo Blast 2, the vanilla game, on Sunday. I'm gonna talk to Cole about that. Otherwise, we'll probably do like a Metroid 2, or not a Metroid 2, a Super Metroid Rando, because I have never done one, minus the map Rando we did recently. So I was like, I should probably do one at some point. So that might happen. Tuesday, we're gonna start up Deus Ex. I've never played the game. Thursday is Jukebox. You get the game for a half hour. And we'll continue this Friday. This is typically the Friday game. So yeah, thanks for watching. We're gonna go raid my buddy Sark with Bahatama. Sark's a cool dude. He's one of the best gamers I know. But also he's playing Blast Corps, so his patience is gonna be fucking tested. I'm gonna use Bahatama, and you have raid emote. As always, you can add it on. Check out Sark though; he does some really cool stuff. You can probably laugh at him in his dump truck, not his dump truck ass, just a dump truck. Because if you're familiar with the Blast Corps dump truck, bad. Anyways, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.